All right, hello. Welcome. Holy shit. It's already Wednesday. Goddamn. Where has this week been going, man? It's going by so fast. So fast. Shit. So I don't know, man, I don't know, man. Today was, well, today is supposed to, I guess, be kind of like the last expungement day, I guess, for now. I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea, question mark. But, I don't know if Coil's gonna be getting on today. So I don't know if we'll be able to get that ride along with Soze, because I guess he was working on, Red M all night on the NoPixel server for that, so it's unsure as to whether or not we'll get that. We'll see. I have no idea. Either way, if it doesn't happen, then maybe we can just we can do the cab thing, you know, like the full-on cab thing that I wanted to do. We'll see. Since yesterday I couldn't really do it too much, since we got like fucking tied up in the other stuff. I bought like the cab for no reason. Speedy's around if you want to sell to him. I will absolutely do that. Oh, this fucking Coke tastes like shit. Ew. That is fucking nasty. Ew. What the fuck? This is like a normal Coke. Why does it taste like shit? Ew. That's so gross. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a root beer. This tastes like crap. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, that's better. Sometimes if you haven't had Coke in a while, it tastes weird. Maybe that's what it is, but it tastes like shit, man. It's fucking nasty. Just a normal Coke too, and it tastes like ass. Absolutely gross. Monster, thank you for the 4 months. Kitty, thank you for the 4. Jess with the 2. Beluga, thank you for the 3. Akio, thank you for the 20. Hexec with the 2. Cardboard with the 11. RF with the 21. Slicks with the 3. Defensive Bear with the 6. Papa Frosty with the 2. Hentai Haven, oh, wonderful. Thank you for the 14. Trek, thank you for the 16. Fender with the Prime. Anything with the Prime. Millie with the Prime. And Felican, is it Felican? Thank you for this 5 months just now. Brother or sister. Colorful, thank you for the 5 months. So tomorrow we do have, at least what I do know is that we do have the Game Awards tomorrow. So with that, we'll be streaming that. I think it starts at like 5 o'clock. So I might just start up the stream a little bit like early. Like a little bit before the awards go live, so we can just sit here for a bit, and I'll probably just go right into it, honestly. So it might be a little bit of a later stream. I'm really surprised that Resident Evil 2 is actually up for nomination in a lot of categories. I'm very happy about that. I didn't think that they would give that game the rub, you know, because it was out in January. I don't think it's gonna get Game of the Year. I don't think it's gonna win like a lot because it did come out in January, but As long as it wins something, I'll be happy. Just anything. Because it's a remake? Pfft, that shit don't matter. Just because it's a remake, that shit don't matter. Why is Control nominated for anything? It's to throw you off, dude. It's the red herring of the nominees. That's why. There's some good picks in there. I mean, Sekiro's in there too. Yeah, I mean, Sekiro's good too. I'd be happy if Sekiro won some stuff too. That was a hell of an experience playing that game. I'll never forget that. So, I mean, either way, there's been some pretty good, there's been some solid picks, I would say. Devil May Cry 5 for Game of the Year? Absolutely not, dude. Maybe best soundtrack, yeah, maybe, but not Game of the Year. Fuck that, no way. That was not Game of the Year. With as many scripted boss battles as they fucking had in Devil May Cry 5, where like you were fighting and then it would just cutscene your ass. I hate that. I hate it. I mean, it's not that bad if it's just like 1 or 2 times, but when you could see it coming a mile away and then it just continually happens throughout the entire game, it's so fucking bad. And that game did it like 4 times. It would just stack the deck and make it so that way you got fucked up. Just so that way it could hit you with a cutscene. But, I mean, to be fair, well, no, actually, Sekiro did it as well in the beginning, in the tutorial, but you could actually beat the guy and continue. So, I guess that's technically not the same thing. So, I don't know. Minecraft wins again. Minecraft takes it home, man, all the awards. Is Game of the Decade a category? Is it really? I don't know. I didn't look at all the categories. Let me see. The Game Awards categories. The nominees are... I mean, we'll probably see it tomorrow anyway, but... Yeah, Game of the Year, Action, Action Adventure. Why is there Action and Action Adventure? I guess they are different things. Art Direction, Audio Design, Community Support. What the fuck? Community Support? That's just literally an award to give Fortnite an award. Community Support. Content Creator of the Year. Literally all fucking Fortnite people. Esports Coach. Esports Event. Esports Game of the Year. Esports Host. I'd give that to Golden Boy because he, did some commentary stuff for AEW, so I have a bias. He should win. Esports Player. Esports Team. Oh my god. Family Game. Fighting Game. Fresh Indie Game. Game Direction. Games for Impact. What the fuck is that? Games for Impact. For a thought-provoking game with pro-social meaning or message. Life is Strange is in there. Independent game. That's literally the same thing as indie game. What? Mobile game. Multiplayer game. Oh, they got Tetris 99 for multiplayer game. Narrative. Ongoing game. Dude, some of these categories are literally duplicates. These are duplicate categories. Like, okay, so you have ongoing game, right? Awarded to the game with the most outstanding development of ongoing content. And then what was the other one that I said? Fucking before all this other junk, it was community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness. I mean, I feel like they kind of go hand in hand. If one has good transparency and responsiveness, they probably have good support for their game. If you separate them, like, I mean, it's just like you're kind of like, you're splitting an award in half to give, like, one to one company and one to another. So you're telling me that Apex Legends could win for community support because it has outstanding transparency, community support, and responsiveness, but they fail to update their game with content. You know, actually, that makes sense now that I say that out loud. Never mind. That actually may happen. That actually may happen. They've had like one update since the game's come out. What else you got in here? Narrative, I already said that. Performance, I guess, for like voice actors and actresses. Role-playing game. Score and music. Sports/racing. Strategy. VR/AR. And that's pretty much it. Player's choice. What's player's choice? Player's choice. What the fuck is this? Day 1. Wait, what? This is... So player's choice is... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is like all the games put together. It's between Fire Emblem, Star Wars, Super Smash Bros., and Death Stranding for player's choice. And right now, Fire Emblem is winning. How the fuck is Star Wars in there, dude? The game just came out for player's choice. What? That doesn't... What? Makes no sense. What the fuck? Fire Emblem Three Houses is this one. That's winning right now. Star Wars is in second, and you know that even seems kind of weird. Like people voted for Star Wars over Smash Brothers, and Death Stranding only has fucking 12%, so that shit's gonna lose. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Fuck that weeb trash dog. Listen here, motherfucker. I played one Fire Emblem, okay? And I actually had a good time with it, you fucking bitch. Alright? It's really fucking cool. You can perma every fucking character. You can have every character fuck each other. Alright? You can do a lot of cool shit with Fire Emblem, so don't talk shit about Fire Emblem, you piece of shit. I didn't even play this game, and I know that. Just because there's fucking 5 characters that all look like Cloud, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Just because they're fucking Marth and Marth Jr., Marth Sr., Marth cousin, Marth fucking female version, just because of that, you know, that's not a big deal, alright? The fact is, you can make them all fuck. That's what it's all about. God damn it. I remember like when I played mine, I think like the guy that always like rode the horse would always hook up with the chick that was like the healer. It like always happened that way, and I could never prevent that from happening. It just kept happening. It was always the same 2 people, and I was just like, what the fuck? Stop! Stop! If I would have made one perma before that point, then maybe it would have been different. Yeah, I have to kill one to prevent it. There you go. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, gotta kill one to prevent it. And then Lady Marth will come in, and oh, it'll just be a mess, you know. Epic, thank you for the 4 months. Pizza, thank you for the 6 just now. Exo, thank you for the 3. Bailey with the 20. Time Man with the 5. Arctic, thank you for the 2. 9, thank you for the buck. It says, hey James, it's been a while. My dad passed away a couple weeks ago, and things have been real tough this year for me and my family. Your streams have been making me laugh and have been a nice distraction. Thanks for all that you do. Hey, no problem. My condolences, Nines. Sorry. I hope the streams do help out at least a little bit, you know? At least a little bit. JMT also, thank you for the 17. Paras, thank you for the 10. Boba Sharks, what the fuck? Thank you for the 15. Did I get my monitor set up? No. I have it, but I haven't mounted it. I have like a different kind of setup now. I rearranged my my monitors a little bit. Instead of adding another monitor, I rearranged it a little bit. Just to, I don't know, just to see if I can manage a little bit better. It's been working a little bit better. I'm still pretty bad about it, but I feel like I'm doing a little bit better about it. I will say though that I completely forgot what I was gonna say, so I don't remember. I was literally about to say something and it just completely left my fucking brain. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. I have no idea. Shit. Now I'm gonna like wonder what the fuck I was gonna say. What's the deal on Twitter with fucking YouTube is over fucking trending? What happened? What did YouTube do now? What did they do? I don't understand. Oh, was it the Kappa stuff? Removed popular videos like Content Cop. What, did that just go into effect now or something like that? Or I thought that was already a thing. Did it just go into effect and then it just started like fucking removing videos? God, I should check and see how many of mine got removed. YouTube policy change. iDubbbz can't do Content Cop anymore for bullying. They're fucking crazy, dude. I don't know why in the world. I don't know, dude. YouTube has changed so much as a platform. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't think like this fucking Twitter, like the Twitter it going fucking like trending or whatever. I don't know how many people are actually going to delete their fucking YouTube apps or anything like that. I feel like it's far too ingrained in our like society now at this point. There's no way that it'll happen. So they're just gonna keep making shitty decision after shitty decision. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. It'll happen to Twitch as well. Maybe it already is happening to Twitch with how much fucking people like, you know, talk about Twitch as well. I will say that this fucking new dashboard that Twitch came out with is fucking ugly as fuck. I don't know who designed this. This is probably the worst interface I think I've ever seen on any platform. And I'm talking as somebody who's fucking streamed on MLG, all right? This is not user-friendly at all. I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at when I'm looking at my dashboard now anymore. I had, for the longest time, I had the old dashboard. I had it up on my computer, and I never had to, like, refresh my page, so it was fine. I just go to my analytics if I need to check anything, and it was still the old Twitch. But then I made the mistake of hitting the refresh button the other day, and it all changed. And now I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like they're trying to make it look like Streamlabs within Twitch, but it looks so fucking gross. I don't know who at this point would keep this open over any other interface. It's gross. All the buttons are fucking huge, and you can't make them any smaller. Everything is so big. It's like if you were blind, so that way you could just fucking see it. It's so bad. You can barely rearrange it either. I don't know. It's not good. It's not good. Doesn't seem very user-friendly to me. But now I gotta, like, deal with it, and I don't know why you would want, like, all of the, like, you all the information that you do want, like, all the information as a streamer that you need is literally just in a horizontal bar across the top. Like that's the information that I fucking need to see front and center, not out of reach at the very, very top. That's like, as the streamer, I need to see this stuff. I can barely even fucking tell, like, you know, how much for followers and stuff like that. I can't even fucking really see that shit anymore. I'm gonna have to go to an outside like website and track it, you know, one of those like Twitch analytic fucking things. When are you doing a face reveal? Last week, 2 days out of last week, I would say there was a face reveal. We're coming through. We're about halfway through December now, you know, and I'm still on the fence. I'm still debating on whether or not come the new year I'm gonna be cutting off my hair. I'm still debating it. I'm still leaning towards just cutting it off. I think I might. I may. I just don't like, I don't want to do anything with it, you know? I fucking hate it. I hate fucking dealing with it. It's a pain in the ass. My hair gets everywhere. It's a pain in the ass to do my hair because my hair is like so curly and stuff. My only style for it is pretty much to put it in a bun. I can't do anything else because it just gets all over the place. It gets tangled in the fucking hair tie. It's just a pain in the ass, you know? I'm just too lazy to deal with it. Cut it, then get waves? What the fuck is that? Get waves? What do you mean? What are waves? Do I have to look this up? Wave haircut. What the fuck? You guys want to hit me with the fucking cultural appropriation thing again? Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god. What the heck happened to this guy's head? Should I get this? What the heck? Oh shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll go bald the same time. I'll go bald the same time that Sizz goes bald. When Sizz finally goes bald, then I'll go bald as well. Holy shit, dude! I lost my armor because I fucked myself up. Think you would do the flight training later on today? I don't think I can do anything until like Coop actually takes away my record. Until that happens, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh god, OTT answers the shower question. Did somebody ask him my shower question? See if I can find it.
But you know what? My shower at my other house, it has some jets on the wall. And so, you know, sometimes I put those on like really high blast.
You just
and I spread my ass cheeks wide and I just let it.
Oh! I mean, that's what it's there for.
I just let it. I let it just flush it out, you know. And sometimes, like, I take a shit before I go in the shower, knowing that I'm gonna do that because I look forward to it.
Wait, you clean up and then get in the shower, or do you just?
I don't even wipe. I just go right in the shower and let it.
What?
But you know what?
Is that pain? Was that pain in there too? What the fuck? What the fuck? That question is making its rounds. That's fucking nasty, dude. That's we need Tyrone back to fucking call him a grimy motherfucker after that, like he called me. Dude, I miss him. Where the fuck is he? Fuck. He essentially does what, like, you know, what dentists do when they're cleaning your teeth and they take the water and the, you know, they go in between your teeth like water flossing. That's what he does to his asshole. With poop in it. Yeah, that's called an enema. That's fucking nasty. Ewy. You probably have so much poop all over your wall. Oh fuck. Oh, yeah, we got 3 slushies, baby. Need to get more slushies. Smuggle more slushies out. Fucking make someone pay five grand for those. Aaron's edibles. Stress relieving burger delivery. Wait, what? I thought that would be like actual edibles. It's not even edibles. It's a fucking burger. You're. That's just DoorDash. Oh shit. Well, let me stop this music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Let's call Speedy since you guys said that he was around, so I'm gonna see if I can get him his stuff. Have I eaten yet? Yep, I made sure to eat. I ate beforehand.
Hey, what's up, Jizz? How you doing?
Hey, I was calling you because I got another shipment in.
9 people in.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Where are you?
I'm in
I
Mirror
was
Park
thinking
right
go
now.
to sleep. You know what I mean? I was, yeah. How much you need? I'll bring you. Cause I was gonna go to sleep after Boom Boom. Can we manage to do it?
Shit. I don't know. There's not a lot of time.
Fuck. I can just grab it tomorrow, worst case. I got some still. Because I'm gonna go to sleep. But we can do it like tomorrow, worst case, or you know, when I see you.
Is anybody else around? I mean, I could pass it to somebody else if you want.
I'm not sure. Maybe Arturo, if he's around, pass it out to him, okay?
Who is it?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, it's Arturo. Maybe he's around. Call him up, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I could. You want me to pass it to him? Do you? I mean, you find it
I
just
trust
like.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust my boys. They never stolen from me. Hey,
Okay.
you got a guy in your organization, Richie or something?
Richie?
We fighting we fighting Changang, right? And Changang and their friends, aka the whole city, you know. And they bring in random people all the time. And you know, I'm asking like if any HOA is there too, cause I saw like this Richie guy, Richie Merchant.
Richie Merchant, no, he's not with us. You're talking about Daryl if he was around, and I haven't been able to chew him out about it yet.
Yeah, simple man. If he was around on it, you know, he gotta understand. I like you, G, so you know, I want to he can't come after us like that, unless we're gonna go after him. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I'm gonna talk to him when I fucking see him. Trust me, I'm gonna chew him out. If he wants to continue down that path, he's gonna be fucking out. Supposedly he was holding down the trap house with Gomer.
And Gomer and you know basically Changang and Gomer and everybody, they recruiting everybody they can on the street. Give them. We clapped 10 people today in 5 minutes. 10 people, not 4, not 6, but 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can imagine how crazy it is. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, my friend. Or you know, earlier.
I'm watching the blood off my skin.
Okay.
Just clap like
Yeah,
Thanks for calling in.
I'll meet
I
up with
appreciate
you
you.
next time you're around.
Jay, have a good night.
Have a good one.
4 masked people, and then we smoke chain gang, and then
See, so he already knows, dude. I don't know who the fuck Richie Immersion is involved as well. How many fucking people are involved in this shit, dude? What the fuck, dude? Get your money from Jacob? Guys, we don't, he doesn't owe us money. We already did a gold run. We already used that gold. Speaking of, I need to actually go do a gold run probably right now. I could probably get another, like, 35 grand. I saw that he tweeted, "Hello world." Why would immersion be involved now? You know, at the same time though, like I think they said that I saw on Reddit that the Vagos like sold the trap house to the Bondi boys as well. So like, it's a lot, man. I'm effectively like the only motherfucker who's actually staying out of this whole fucking thing as of right now. I say as of right now because, you know, at any moment I could get fucking pulled into it, but right now I'm I'm not involved. Alright, I'm wondering if I should do a gold run real quick. Except for Daryl, yeah. And that makes me look bad too. And again, I don't understand like what his logic is behind that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what kind of reasoning he could have. Even like, let's say at a baseline, right? Let's say I did not tell him and communicate that we were backing off the south side. Nobody told him. He's not informed, right? That's legit. We didn't fucking tell him any of that. I mean, we did kind of put it on the Discord, but like, okay, maybe he doesn't take the Discord stuff, you know, into account. I don't fucking know. But logically, why the fuck, why, unless you're going for some crazy fucking like duping, why would you think it's a good idea to go with Gomer, who previously shot us up at the HQ, to involve yourself in the trap houses just on your own accord? For fun. Yeah, I guess for fun, you know? Against the Vagos, against Flippy, who's supposed to be your boy. Because remember, when we fucking recruited him in the first place, he was like, you know, oh yeah, I do jobs with Flippy, and like, we're boys, and blah, 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 and Flippy's around in the morning, we can hang out and do that, you know? You're effectively going after him! It just makes it look like you have no fucking loyalty at all. And in some ways, I think it makes it worse than what Anto did. Anto was just kind of like, you know, business or whatever, right? Daryl, like, why did we fight tooth and nail for Daryl to fucking be on our side if he was just gonna turn into this, you know? It's way worse. Oh, shit. Hello? Is this a fucking local? Being dumb. Daryl likes starting wars. Yeah, I mean, well, that's perfect for the fucking south side. Go to the south side then. Join DK, join the Green Boys, and just go fucking fight on the south side. Have at it. Have fun when you end up being broke in like a matter of like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not even counting. We don't know in character that he bought a brawler either. We have no idea about that. What the fuck? God damn. Look at those maneuvers. Tony and Sab were going ham on them last night. Shit. I don't know, man. I'm still caught in, like, you know, a weird predicament as well, like where I kind of want to remain neutral, but at the same time, the opportunity is there, you know. I could redirect Siz's whole fucking story, I guess, by just joining LB. But then I don't know if I have to drop coke and all that stuff. It'd be a massive change, you know. It'd be a big change. And then I become broke. Yeah, then I go broke. Denzel wasn't going to drop. I think he did drop coke. I think he said he did drop coke for the sake of it. I thought he did. Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. There's the conversation of going to fucking Dom and being like, I'm joining LB. It probably wouldn't go so well. So I don't know if that would go so well overall. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't think that would happen necessarily. I'm having fun, like, kind of being a civilian for now and having, like, this little story arc for now, and then, like, you know, using the PD for their assets and stuff, like, doing shit like that. I'm having a good time with doing something different. If I go into, like, gangbang stuff and gangbang territory, then it's just gonna be, like, kind of the same old. But I mean, at the same time, I say that, but, like, I feel like I could do some different shit with it too. Like, I don't necessarily have to abide by the same thing that goes down on the south side. There's nothing stopping me from, like, doing something different, even if I were in a gang. Mm-hmm. I thought Sizz was loyal to Speedy the most besides Dab. I am loyal to Speedy, but it's just Speedy. I pretty much... The loyalty with Speedy comes from the fact that, like, it was just Speedy at the time. It's not necessarily the entirety of the Vagos. It's like only Speedy was around when we were doing all that fucking weed stuff and everything. No, I'm sorry, Jace, not Loco either. So that's why if I had to choose, it would be LB, because I think I'm probably closer to a lot more people in LB. Plus they have, like, a fucking alliance anyway, so. I think the server's still down. Who would you rank as most loyal after Speedy? After Speedy? Yeah, it'd be tough. I feel like it'd be like a tie, like between, like, Krator, Sab, and Denzel, maybe? I don't really know, because I mean, I did a lot of stuff with Sab before I met Denzel, and then Denzel, the relationship just kind of started with him just, like, selling me lockpicks and shit like that. We only started going ham with Denzel when, like, kind of a little bit before, like, HOA stuff started. I mean, Krator we did a lot of, like, random shit with too. I don't know. I'd also throw Vivi in there as well, probably. Especially after all the fucking Siri stuff and fucking, you know, fucking Z stuff and all that shit. Like, I can't really forget about all that, because that was like a fucking 2-month venture. No love for Zelda. Zelda's up there too, but I just don't see her very often. Aaron's all over the place, dude. So there's no way. I mean, you can help Aaron from a distance, but she can't even help herself, so it's kind of difficult to like even get a grasp on what Aaron wants. She does something new like every single day, and she gets fired like every other day, so I don't really know, like... No, she's not below Mother, but still. At the same time, like, her fucking defending Sonya and fucking Gomer and shit like that, and pushing for like that didn't give her a good look either. Like, fucking her pushing for that just because there was a lot of stuff in there that you know, was kind of weird. Her wanting to fucking kill, like, essentially kill Raja for like that Arthur stuff, like, was like, it was all driven probably based off of emotions and stuff, but it was kind of absurd, you know. Yeah, Payne tried as well with Gomer. Payne tried because, you know, they're just two mutual people that work for him, I guess, you know? I can't update at all. What the fuck is going on with this? Please! What's going on with the launcher? The movie theater looks nice. I saw a little bit of the movie theater. I actually want to check it out. I'm gonna stab somebody in there. It's not working. Next restart will be extended downtime for updates. Downtime expected to be 1 to 9. What the fuck is that? 9999 minutes? What the fuck? Did he just post that? We got the 9s? The server got the 9s? What the fuck? I'm gonna go on the server and see what they're saying. No! Where do they post this at? Is it under announcements? They had to post an announcement about fucking ERP. Because of people getting banned over fucking ERP, dude. They had to fucking post an announcement about it. That's funny. No more fist bumping. No, I'm just saying, like, simulating actual sex acts equals no. Referencing sex, innuendo, jokes, or alluding to sex equals okay. People that are actually doing it. That's funny. I still can't get in. It's still loading for some reason. Dimitri and his clitoris and his ass. A fucking conversation, dude. Shit. Oh no, I can't get in, dude. I can't get in. I can't get in. I'm trying to see where this fucking... Where was this announcement even at? Was it in general? Oh, it was in the launcher support. Uh-oh. Whoa, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, man. Bosh! What's going on, my man? I guess no one can get on the fucking server, man. I guess we're fucked. It's all over, dude. Yeah, I'm having the launcher issue at the moment. It's just not. It's just like constantly spinning in circles over and over. Are there people that are actually in the server? What the fuck? No, there's no. Wait. How the fuck did some people get in? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Randy's actually in. What the fuck? How? What the fuck is Medi's title, dude? Brian hires the Vagos. What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it, dude. By the way, that ERP thing, that was old, by the way. It's not like a new, that wasn't like a new announcement or anything like that. It was like last week or something. I just saw it now. It's not anything like that just happened. I still can't get in. Oh, wait. I think I finally got in. What the fuck? All right, we're in. And we're good. I don't even know how many people are on right now. Hold on, let me actually check and see how many people are in. Looks like there's 60 people that are in. So, I guess it's okay. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I saw that Buck is back. Wonder what he's getting into. Fuck, what was I gonna do? God damn it. I completely forgot what I was going to do. I guess I'll go get this car fixed first. Gold run? I could do a gold run, but I gotta take some watches and smelt them down. What the fuck? Just me, does everything look brighter? It shouldn't. I didn't fuck with anything. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Nice, dude. Nice. What the fuck is this guy doing? Can he get in there? No. What the fuck? He should call Tommy. What the hell was that? I need some armor. Should I get just one? Maybe I get another one? Maybe I get two. Maybe I get two. I'll get two. Maybe I get two. I'll get two. Why not? City looks dead. It's probably having a lot of problems right now, the server. No LB are on. They're playing RimWorld. The Aztecas might be around though, so I could fucking sell to them. Or maybe they're not around either. Look, is that the guy again? What the fuck? Who is that? Oh, that's the other dude that was. What the fuck is that? What is going on? Just drifting around, man. I'm gonna see how much watches that I could like. See if I can actually do a gold run real quick while we're at it. Just get rid of the gold that we have because there's no point in it. Oh yeah, I do need Pixarium. I got a couple Pixarium sticks that I could use. Where the fuck am I going?
You are invisible, my guy.
I'm invisible?
I'm just saying, I cannot see anyone in that car.
Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it, dude. Every time I fucking take out this car, dude. Scuffmobile strikes again, dude. Oh, there's Anto right there. Oh, fuck. You see those fucking cars pop in right there? What the fuck? What is going on right now? There's like no locals and then suddenly they just pop in. Oh, that one just popped out. What the fuck? It's gotta be me. It's gotta be the car. Get rid of it. Put it away. It's a curse. Fuck. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. You fucking serious? Oh, wait, there it goes. No! Hopefully it doesn't take a while to get back in. Okay, good shit. Check out the air wall clip. Can you send it again? It's getting kicked off the server, part of the expungement? What? No, it's just a server.
What the fuck did I just hit, bro?
He's fucked.
What did I just hit? Yeah, shoot their tires.
You hit a wall, man. That's what happens, dude. Learn how to drive. Probably is pretty unstable right now for whatever reason. I don't think that car helped me any either, so I'm gonna take out a different car. Where's my... oh shit, it's at the rundown hotel. Fuck's sake, am I gonna have to fucking run all the way over there? I guess I could swap it. What the fuck? Well, 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 look who's in town.
Well, well, well. Look who's in his house. Lucky me.
How you been, buddy?
I've been okay, you know. Shit, just chilling. Hop on in.
Yeah?
Is it snowing for you right now?
A little bit, yeah. The snow kind of comes and goes. Sometimes it sticks onto the ground, too. It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, it's everywhere for me right now. It's cocaine or snow everywhere.
Oh, wait. No, it's not everywhere right now for me.
Oh, okay. That's weird. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking snow. Yeah, so now I took some, I've been sitting in my room just beating off for the last 2 months. Yeah, I discovered Lana Roads and just been going to town. And finally decided I need to get out of the house and shit, stretch my legs a little bit.
Oh, well, you picked a fucking perfect time with the fucking south side just on fire right now.
Oh, I mean, that's how it was when I when I left, too. It's just constant, every way.
Yeah, but now it's like, it's kind of weird because now, like, everybody's involved. It's like kind of like a civil war, you know? Like, everybody's kind of choosing a side, and it's just a mess.
Okay. Well, I heard they got trap houses or some bullshit down there making $1 billion. I figure that's what they're fighting over.
Yeah, that's pretty much what kind of... Well, actually, I don't know what kicked it off, I guess. It kind of all started with some, you know, a little bit of beef over the fucking vault.
Oh. Yeah, too many people wanted to rob at the same time?
No, I mean, shit, I don't fucking know. It was like between fucking Vagos and Changang, and now it's between everybody else under the sun.
Okay, I gotcha. You know, it's kind of this is an amazing city. It's the only city I've ever lived in where you can just like move here, have a completely clean record, and somebody will roll up and ask you to go rob a bank.
Yeah.
Are you
Is your record clean?
Mine? I was gonna get it expunged before I took some time off, but I never did actually do it.
Ah, shit, you should have. I'm in the program right now, actually. Today's my last day.
Oh, nice. Well, I was gonna try to do that tow truck bullshit since, you know, you kind of had to have a group to do anything in the city there for a while, but that fucking, look what I got down here. Also, every time I wake up, my clothes are just like, I just have to deal with whatever they give me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. Oh my god, a boombox.
Damn, he really hasn't been around in a while.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Gladys has been running me around the city and showing me different stuff.
Yeah, you used to be able to put that stuff down on the ground, but, you know, I guess something fucking happened and now you can't. They had, like, boxes and stuff like that, you know, different things that you could use.
Yeah. How's the old HOA doing these days? Are you still doing that?
Yeah, it's a bit, oh god, it's in a bit
Well,
of
someone-
a, like, hiatus, I guess you could
Someone
say.
told me Denzel killed a cop or something and had a plea deal, and somehow that's blowing back on the HOA because he was part of it or something.
Yeah, he killed Diaz.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Fuck Diaz.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, he took a plea deal. He's got like 60 years, I guess, with the possibility of parole. We had a couple of mishaps that also kind of dealt with the South Side. We had, do you know Anto?
I know the name. I don't know if I really got to know him or anything.
Well, he was kind of HOA like in the morning, and he turned around and fucking started trying to take the Vagos trap house down there, so had to kind of cut ties with him because of that, and now we got another one kind of acting up and starting to fucking stick his nose in the South Side shit too with your brother.
Right. Oh, with fucking Gomer?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I don't know where he gets involved in all this, but I guess he is.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows. He just kind of does.
Well, he was supposedly holding down the Vagos trap house, I think, with Gomer, so yeah, I might have to fucking fire his ass.
I mean, you actually pay him?
Fuck now.
This must be some global warming bullshit, because it was snowing everywhere, and now it's raining and melted. It's just weird, man.
Yeah, the weather has been, it changes, so rapidly as of late.
Oh, man. I mean, I get why people do things they do in the city, but at the same time,
Where is your ID?
Oh,
what a criminal.
put him away! Have you seen the new hospital?
I haven't been to the hospital yet, but I drove by and kind of looked through the door and saw it was different.
Oh man, you should go in there. It's fucking crazy.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of different places that kind of got like renovations. The prison
Yeah.
got renovations as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw I went up to the vineyard with some people, and that's changed.
Oh yeah, that's recent too. That was really recent. I just seen that last night.
I'm gonna park right here and event. You gotta go in and wait, hang on. Do you look different?
What do you mean?
You got like a little fucking little mustache you got right now?
Oh yeah, I got my tailored stuff finally came in.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm just proud you can finally grow a I don't know how you're growing the mustache off that one side of your face, but that's impressive.
It's because it's fake.
Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I get that. Yeah, all right, that's fine.
I just use it, for my.
Yeah, I just kind of pull off my peach fuzz like that, too.
Yeah. Helps with my confidence.
I mean, ain't nothing make you more confident than just growing hair on your face,
Exactly.
Is that Mel?
Oh shit!
Ah.
What's up, fellas?
Man, dude, your Lambo's looking like a piece of shit as usual.
Yeah, what happened?
You have your pants around your fucking ankles.
Yeah, every time I wake up, I'm just wearing the most random shit, and my closet also is just the most random shit.
It's weird.
Have you been to the clothing store? Like, since like the catalog is a little bit different now.
Yeah, I go to the clothing store, change my clothes, go back, hang up in my closet, come back in the city, all gone. Someone's robbing me and giving me weird shit. That's all I got.
That's weird.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
My wife is calling.
Okay, I'm gonna see the hospital.
Wife.
Your wife? Wait,
Where are you?
Trish.
Yeah. She's alive. Broke your spine.
Hey, Riri.
Hi, sis.
How you doing today?
Where are you? What got one?
Just waking up, doing my morning rounds. What's up with you?
I'm on my way.
I was just showing Uncle Buck the pillbox, new pillbox.
There's a new pillbox?
You haven't been inside? Go inside the pillbox.
Oh my god.
Sorry, go ahead and run around.
Is there still that one hallway you can go down and
what
sneak
the
out to the roof?
Nope.
Oh,
sir, do you
man.
need medical assistance?
No, I was just telling him about the new, layout in here and everything.
Go ahead, sis. Run around.
No, I already checked it out. It's all good.
Hey, gorgeous.
Whoa, Ducky, hitting on my sister?
She's beautiful.
Whoa, oh shit, when did this happen? Oh fuck. God damn.
She is pretty well dressed compared to most people in the city.
Oh shit.
She's like the best private investigator ever.
I am. I'm the best. I'm an alpha.
Private investigator fucking inside her pants, huh?
Nope, never
What?
have.
Alright, alright. I'm watching you.
Do it then. Watch me.
Just do it.
Alright, I'm gonna look around now.
Go ahead.
You like her? You like my sister?
Yeah, she's adorable. Love her to pieces.
You trying to get in though?
Wasn't planning on it.
I think there's a miscommunication here where Ducky, it's affection, not infatuation.
Oh. Shit, sorry.
I mean, did you want me to sleep with her?
Shit,
I'm
man, that's
confused right now.
that's your call if you want to. I won't stop you, alright? I'm just saying.
Holloway, I'm confused.
You do you, alright, Ducky, you do you. Alright, I won't say I
No,
won't say
I
him.
literally wouldn't be at that point. I would literally be doing her, not me.
Yeah. Just saying you can fuck her if you want.
Why does that sound like a marketing gimmick?
Huh. And 2 years I've been in the city, that's the first time that's happened. Yeah. True.
I think I'm lost.
Oh shit, dude.
Okay, cut my way out. Jesus Christ. So where?
He's so confused now.
I get hurt. Where do I actually go now? Did you guys take care of it? Okay. Another counter? Oh, you still got the Nancy over here? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, there's the rest of your desk. Results. You got a file over here?
Sir, can I help you?
Oh, I was just checking out. I didn't
No,
get
it's
a
okay.
chance to,
I
you know.
can
Where, am I in the
walk
right
around.
place?
This place is for staff only. If you want to see it real quick, I don't mind.
Oh shit. I didn't. Where does it
called
say
a-
that at?
Outside the door?
On a placard outside the door.
Ooh, I got it. Yeah, it says staff only right here. Shame on you.
What about volunteers? They get.
You volunteered.
I did volunteer here.
Volunteer for, well, I mean,
Oh,
when
yeah.
you're volunteering,
The water's
yes,
still
that's
here.
one thing.
I was going to say, if you're a volunteer on duty, probably.
Alright, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not on.
No,
duty
the
right
water is,
No warrant. There is that
yeah,
water.
that's not water anyway.
Yeah, it looks like an. Okay.
I'm working on getting things shifted,
Yeah. Oh, we got an ATM in here?
Yep.
and it works.
Damn. All right. Now I don't have to go all the way up to freaking up the hill. Just come to the hospital.
Well, you can only pull money out. You can't deposit.
Yeah. What the hell's going on here?
That just reminded me of something.
Check
Need
his
to
pen.
deposit money.
No.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, how much money you got on you right now? Huh? Yeah.
Really?
There we go.
Wow. Felt my pants got a little tighter for some reason.
There you go.
How's that for?
Oh damn.
Been taken care of.
Yeah, it has been taken care of as of now.
It was taken care of before that.
Hey, have
Oh,
you had
well.
anybody that's been like unusually aggro towards you, like because of your scrub color?
No, I think people understand that I'm a doctor and I'm wearing my current uniform.
I just scrub.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, like the Grove Street family, they're currently in like a, all rage-inducing war. Just don't want you to get
I
caught in
think
the
they
crossfire.
realize
BB.
I think they realize that if they're aggressive
Have,
towards me, then they
have
are
you
not
been
going to have
talking
a
to
good
Sis
time on
about
the
me?
operating table.
I'm just saying,
No,
like,
what?
I don't think that the stethoscope will help you. That's all
Why
I'm
is he
saying.
under the impression that we're gonna have sex?
Well,
But what?
I don't know. I don't know.
It says Mel wants me to go down to the tuner shop and fix his bullshit. You want to go down there?
Confused the hell out of
I'll
me.
meet you
Yeah,
over
dude.
there. I just got a call.
No.
I'll meet you over there.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
I talked to Daryl a bit last night. If you wanna get like his side of things
You
from
want to
me.
give me a rundown? All right. Where you at?
Yeah. I'm just at the new HQ. I can meet you in like Mirror Park or something.
Oh shit. Hold on. I just burped in my mouth.
Ew. Ew.
Sorry, I was drinking a soda and it just happened naturally. I almost threw
Got
up.
like the new Coca-Cola.
Oh, you know, I wish I could. You hear about that? The cinnamon Coke? I really want to try
Have
it.
you heard that? You haven't had the
No,
cinnamon
I
Coke?
haven't. I haven't
I
had
can't
it.
find it anywhere.
I want to fucking try it so bad. I want to try it.
It can be good. It seems weird.
I'll meet you in Mirror Park by my house, I guess.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hello?
Fuck you.
What the hell? Hey, what's up, says Vivi?
What are you doing around here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new hospital. I thought I'd come check it out. Why?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here?
I was showing Uncle Buck the fucking new hospital as well. I already
Yeah, I
seen
just
it.
heard Buck was around too. I was surprised. I haven't seen him in a while.
He just went to the tuner shop. Yeah, what's going on?
Why are you saying that they can have sex with me?
I'm saying I feel like there's a little bit of sexual tension, and Ducky, I think, was trying to put the moves on you. You couldn't tell?
No, I thought he was just being nice and giving me hugs.
The fuck did I come into?
With the fucking boner in his fucking pants? You think that that's just being nice?
He's got a boner?
He does have a boner, yeah, he does.
God, I don't feel like I should be in this conversation.
Look, you can see it from the side right now. Oh, he turned away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look that way. That's kind of weird.
He totally does.
Quit gazing.
He's wearing white pants, so it's like easy to see.
Well, if you're looking over, that's your
I
own
do
fault.
like his suit, though. I like the white.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, Mr. J hasn't been around town in a long time. I mean, if you're feeling lonely, I mean, maybe.
I mean, I don't think I can do that with Ducky, though.
Why not?
Cause he's a doctor.
Yeah, even better.
I don't think he's allowed to.
He can give you all. He can fucking. He's got a consistent flow of money.
For the train.
What does that have to do with it?
I'm just saying, you know.
Mara is off duty.
Hey, you know, you do what you want to do. All right, you do what you want to do.
I mean,
I'm just saying. I think he
I
wants.
can do
I think
that
he
stuff
wants you.
with Ray, but I don't think I can do it with Ducky.
I think he wants you.
What?
What do you mean, what's
I
with
don't know.
the suit? Well, that was yesterday.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused
Yesterday,
too.
or today's been payday day.
I don't think we're talking
You want
about
to see
the
why
same
the suit?
thing.
Come here, I'll show you why the suit.
I'm very confused.
What? I think I think Doc wants. I think Doc wants a piece of Vivi.
I think he likes someone else. That's why he got me on an investigation about talking dirt about someone. He likes
Wait.
some girl named Effie, I think.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Maxie's sister. He's dating, or she's
Hello?
dating some guy named Michael Simone, who's like the architect or something.
You know, there's only one thing that men want, Vivi, and it's fucking disgusting. All right. You think that
yeah,
he's
no
just
problem.
gonna
I'll
fucking
be
hold
around
it down
if
on
you
just
talk to
one lady?
All right.
I don't know. I don't
Alrighty,
really
man.
know. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
What's up?
I'm just saying, you know, be cautious of him. I mean, I feel like I saw his shifty eyes. I thought, like, you know, he's trying to do some stuff. It's like, hey, you know, do what you gotta do.
Dude, Ducky seems pretty shifty.
Yeah, see, I told you, I'm not the only one. See?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But
don't
he's
trust
so
that weirdo.
nice.
He's an asshole.
Told you.
I've
He
seen him
calls
be an
me
asshole all the time.
adorable. And he
That's-
gave me money.
Well, that's okay.
He was talking
That's
about
good.
your.
Investigation.
He was talking about your wardrobe earlier when you were checking out the fucking rest of the hospital. I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
there,
I'm
buddy.
dressed all nice and stuff for the investigation.
Yeah, but he said that he would like to
see.
see you. He'd like to see what you look like out of it. And I was like, whoa, you need to
Did he
calm the
really
fuck
say
No,
down.
I don't think he
Yeah.
wants to see that.
You
I
guys
was
don't
like,
like
calm
that
down,
shit.
man. That's my fucking sister. What are you doing?
You want me to stab him? I'll stab him.
That's weird. Where would I guess maybe he wants to see my scars or something?
I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
BB.
I just think he's fucking. I think he's just being kind of weird towards you. I mean, he's been cool,
Oh,
but now as soon as you showed up, like, I mean, he's just kind of like acting different.
There's two people in this seat I haven't been big fans of, and that's Labar and Ducky.
what? I like both of them. Both of them would be pretty nice to me.
Well, I gotta go meet up with Huck in Mirror Park. I think he's gonna
Oh,
tell
Huck?
me. Yeah, he's gonna fill me in on this fucking Daryl situation. So.
Oh shit, I want to hear too. I'm coming.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Good luck, Vivi, with the you know.
Okay.
Yeah, text me if you need help or something.
Okay.
Have a good one, bud. Don't get shot because of the green.
I hope not to.
GSF scrubs.
Yeah.
Wait, what car's yours?
Buck drove me here.
Oh, here, I got this vehicle. This is my friend C.
Your friend Z?
C.
C?
As in cat. Yeah, his name's like Calegro or something like that. I don't know his name. It's
What the fuck?
Hey, he's a cool guy. Apparently that Diego guy shot the fuck out of him today.
Damn, man, I thought Diego was fucking dead with as many people that wanted his ass.
So yeah. Yeah, who was it? Someone with me. Who the fuck was that? I don't know, we fucked him up with the GSF guys.
Not surprised. I think Chen Gang even wanted a piece of him.
And then there was the time that we delivered Swiper to him, and he didn't pay us, so we shot him in the leg and left him.
Oh! I thought his whole deal was that he fucking killed Swiper. I thought he killed Swiper
Yeah,
and like
we
took his
delivered.
face.
Yeah, we delivered Swiper to him, and he killed him.
Oh, that's how he got his face. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You just completely passed my house.
Oh, did you need to go to your house?
What the fuck is he doing? Hey! Why are you pissing in the lake?
Oh no! That works.
What the fuck?
Well, now you're right where he was pissing.
Oh, he
Says,
might
come to the winery. Judd needs to talk to you.
What the fuck? I don't want a job at the goddamn winery. Please leave me alone.
That's kind of. Why is he like targeting you? Stop pissing. There you go.
Finally.
Did someone punch me? My spine highs. What happened?
I pushed you into the water. Saw you peeing.
Oh, sorry. I really had to go.
So what happened?
All right. So he said that he pretty much just went down to hang out with DK because they're friends or whatever. And when they were hanging out like by the trap house, Vagos rolled up. So it wasn't like he was really messing with the trap house. And their whole goal was just to go fuck up Russians because as far as he knew, we were still at war with them. And
True.
him hanging out with Gomer, he kind of defended by saying like it wasn't buddy. It was more just because Gomer wanted to fuck up Russians as well. So it was just like a common enemy type thing.
What? The fuck does that? Why would that be a good justification for it? Just
Yeah.
because we have the
Yeah, I
common
don't know.
enemy? What the fuck? Is that supposed
That's all
to be
he was
like
saying.
a enemy of my enemy is my friend type bullshit? Even though the enemy of my enemy fucking shot us up.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it didn't seem like he was going back to being friends with Gomer or like working with him. Really, it was just they were both hanging out with Green, I guess. So
Alright,
he
well
thought it
that's
was kind of
wonderful. I
alright.
mean, that makes sense. But then why did he decide he wanted to fucking go to a meeting about the trap houses? Then why was he
Yeah,
partaking in
Yeah,
that?
he didn't really need to.
I don't
like,
know
insert
what the
himself there.
meeting thing was about.
He just so happened to be in the area, but he tagged along through the whole fucking venture.
I guess. Yeah. He also heard, I guess that the Vagos have been going to police about stuff.
I mean, anyone
Okay.
can say that shit.
Yeah, I
anyone
mean,
can say
I
that.
don't really care about that. But that's
Is he gonna really
that's something,
fucking point the
he
finger at
brought
people
up.
that fucking go to the police? Excuse me, that's what we do.
Yeah, we're Snitch Gang.
What the fuck?
These are his words, not mine.
What is wrong with him? He's so fucking stupid. He's like actually fucking stupid. Why would that? We snitch all the time. What does it matter? That's like a fucking 5-month fucking piece of information that's been spread around about the Vagos. Which I mean, who cares if they fucking do or not?
Yeah, remember when Sonya said like snitch 50 times to us in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. The fuck? I don't understand. Like what? His reasoning makes no fucking sense. He's gonna fucking team up with Gomer just because they both fucking don't like the Russians? I mean, so what? But like, still, it doesn't explain why he would go to the fucking meeting afterwards.
Yeah, I didn't really know about this meeting.
Yeah, he supposedly went to a meeting about the fucking trap houses as well. I don't know, like, if he had any input or anything like that. I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what it was about, but he was there.
He might have just been brought along because he was with him or something. I can't see why he would have any input on him.
I mean, at any moment you could be like, alright, hey, I'm not involved in this, I'm gonna dip out. But he didn't do that. He fucking went anyway. And he fucking sat there through the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
He actively defended a fucking trap house against the Vagos, which meant that he fucking actively defended it against someone who should have been considered a friend to him in Flippy, because when he first came onto the HOA, that's what he had said, that he was like his friend or whatever the fuck, and that they would roll together and shit like that. So I don't know if he just likes burning bridges for the sake of burning bridges, but it just seems to be his MO.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Daryl's doing.
That makes no sense.
It just seems like he likes war. That's because he just.
And if that's the case, then go to the fucking South Side, join DK, and join the fucking Grove Street family. Then you dumb fuck. Don't fucking bring the problems to everybody else. Go fucking join in that massive fucking whatever the fuck is going on down there. I mean, I know what's going on down there. Just go join it. Have fun, and then you'll be
who's
broke
even all
in 2 weeks.
right now down there?
It's like fucking Chang Gang. It was Chang Gang versus Vagos, and then Chang Gang hired Wayne, who's a part of the Jamaicans, and Anto, obviously Irish, with I guess the intention of them taking over the fucking trap house for them. So they got involved. Then I don't know, some other people I think got hired on, like lackeys or some shit like that. I guess Chang Gang paid. And then the Vagos got the Russians involved on their side, which is another reason why I wouldn't fucking, get involved either, because yeah, we do have beef with the Russians. So no matter how much I like Flippy and the Vagos, I'm not coming to their aid if they're fucking allied with the Russians. Fuck that.
Yeah, right. They actually taxed me again at the docks one day, motherfuckers.
Yeah, fuck them.
Someone else told me they had a trap house last night.
I think they got it back. I guess the Vagos had they took the fucking Grove Street one as well.
Yeah, but it was Raphael who said this.
What?
Jesus Christ. That was Raphael.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He said he had a trap house.
What?
Wait, Raphael said he had a trap house?
Yeah, I think he just says things. I don't think he really knows what's going on.
God, I could imagine, this Southside war just going crazy, bullets flying everywhere, and then you got fucking Raphael down there just with his notepad.
Killing everyone.
I guess that's the first initiative of the HOA UNA is a quote-unquote Operation Slip and Slide, which is
he told me that too. He never
cleaning
fucking
up
paid
the
you. Did he fucking pay you?
He gave me money last night. He also gave me a shotgun, some oxy, and he also said he could get me a PDAR, which he might contact me about today.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Guess how much
is
money?
this guy?
Guess how much money he wants for it?
How much?
I don't even know.
$3,800.
Well, that seems really cheap because a heavy pistol's like $5,000.
Yeah.
Hey, he said his partner wants $20K for it, but he's gonna sweet talk him down to 3,800, just for me.
Why 3,800? Why that number so specific?
Well, he wanted 4, and I said, well, maybe a little less, you know, since I'm helping you out. And we agreed on 3,800.
Holy shit!
I'm
What
such a,
the fuck?
Wow.
such
Well,
a
you
big
should
help to
see.
him.
Yeah, see if you can get your hands on that. I mean,
Well, also, Julio said that someone stole Copper's PDAR, so if the serial number matches, then we could get it back to her if it's the same one.
are they gonna wait? Are they gonna fucking wait? What the fuck is Julio just trying to fucking use that shit as a fucking bargaining chip to get into her pants?
She'll probably
Yeah,
shoot his
a
ass
little
with it,
bit,
to be
yeah.
honest.
How's she not gonna fucking? She's just gonna be like, "You're the one that fucking stole it off me."
I mean, well, fuck.
He's just gonna get put in jail.
You know, he probably doesn't care.
I'm trying to
Jesus
figure
Christ.
out if Raphael is smart enough to put together like a sabotage and get me rated for having it, but I mean, for 3,800.
You know what we should do,
It's kinda
honestly,
worth
and
it.
this is just gonna be like for our own funsies, I guess. We should try to insert him into the fucking Southside stuff, like fully. You know what I mean? Like, I know he wants to clean up the Southside, but I feel like if I took him down there and actually showed him the Southside, you know what I mean?
Just hang out with him for a day, take him on a ride
Yeah,
along.
just fucking take him down there, you know what I mean? And just fucking be like, hey, this guy wants to clean up the South Side, and just take him to Grove Street and just fucking leave him there,
man.
you know?
He also told me he got into the dab and go.
What?
No, he didn't.
That
That's
doesn't
not
even
possible.
exist.
It's not, but he
He's
said
a
it. That's
fucking
what I mean.
liar.
He's just full of shit. He's just
He's making up
completely out
shit.
of his mind. I took him over and said, "All right, show me how you got in." He said, "Well, there's a little doggy door. You just reach your hand through, and there's a key under the mat. It's very simple."
What the fuck?
Have you like
Just
relayed
making
any
up
fake information
nonsense.
to him
No, I mean, shit.
He hasn't really asked about this
alright.
HOA. He's more
He's concerned
guess-
about the South Side now.
yeah. The HOA UNA seems to have their own agenda now. It's not even about taking us down. I guess I don't know.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so confused when it comes to
They're
Raphael.
they're just so established that they can't be bothered with low life HOA.
That man is our fucking arch enemy, and I don't even know what we would do without him.
You know, someone told me that they seen Raphael actually talking to Mason Beaks at one point.
I mean,
If
we
they
tried.
join forces, we're fucked.
We tried to push them two together. We told him that we told Raphael that Mason Beaks was actually investigating him. We were trying to push them closer to each other. I don't know if it worked. I have no idea. Maybe it didn't, but who the fuck knows? I tried.
I feel like he just doesn't plan anything. He'll
kind of goes in with
yeah,
it.
he'll get like the next step and then just stop there. And then once you get there, he just doesn't know where to go.
Oh, there's Buck
So I'm
right there.
not really worried about getting rated for that PDA. I don't think. He also texted me shit about it that is very incriminating on his behalf.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I tried to get the serial number from him, and he basically texted me shit saying that he has a PDAR that he's gonna sell me.
Oh,
and basically
God.
says it in the text, so
What the fuck? Alright, well, shit.
it's really crazy.
I like how he wants to be like a legitimate HOA, and then he's trying to deal PD weapons.
Is he trying to be legit?
I assume so. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I think he's trying to get like an office space or something.
Oh my god. Well,
At this point, I honestly don't know what he's doing.
I still have his tweets from and his Yellow Page ad and shit like that from when he was doing that, so it wouldn't be hard to go to the PD and just be like, look, this is the guy.
He's the one that did everything. This is
Also,
him.
fucking Mulcha's around as well. You son of a bitch.
Okay.
I can't do anything, you know, this is my last day of the expungement, so...
Oh yeah, don't want to fuck that up.
Now, I wanna...
What do you have to do for it today?
Well, I was gonna go on a ride-along with Soze as my final thing, but, I don't know if he's gonna be around today or not. I mean, either way, though, I want to talk to somebody at the PD to see if I could start getting trained for the pilot license.
Oh, you're trying to get a pilot license? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be like, I want to kind of soak up as many assets that I can get, you know, from being a civilian, you know what I mean? Like, if I fucking learn how to fly, then I could go back to fucking doing crime and shit, and now I know how to fly.
Yeah.
Shit like that. I want
Can
to
you
try to do that.
Can you buy a helicopter? Can you own one?
Shit, I don't know, actually. But, I mean, I remember when we first got the old HQ, like, the roof of that was, like, you know, completely flat, and we were talking about possibly landing a fucking helicopter up there. So
Yeah,
I could easily do that.
Having, like, thermal patrols.
Wait, what?
Like, having thermals at night when people are breaking the houses and just kind of hovering
I
over
think that's
Vinewood.
no, I think that's the PD one. I don't think that a normal helicopter would have that.
That would be sick.
That would be.
We also caught someone robbing a house last night, and Meat kind of went crazy. He's like
What do you mean?
He's like torturing him and shit.
Oh, yeah, he told me that him and Aaron fucking tortured Z.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
what?
Kind of,
Me and
it's
Aaron
kind of
tortured
crazy.
Z?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, he's telling me that the other day
while
when
we were
used to move and shit.
While we were up north, he like called Aaron to get her up there, and I was like, no, that's fine. She doesn't need to be here.
Yeah, no. Why would she be involved?
I have no idea. But
Does he have
yeah,
like
the
does
guy
he have
said
like a
he was
personal
like,
issue with her or something?
Who was Z?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I guess it was over her selling edibles. I guess Aaron's business was selling edibles, and they didn't want her to sell them.
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck Z then, I guess. It's whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
but he sounded like he went really crazy with that.
To be fair, Aaron's fucking ad for this edibles thing is like just food, which is like, I mean, that's literally fucking DoorDash. Like, she's just pretty much fucking Postmates. I don't really see what, I thought it was actually going to be weed. You know, I thought it was going to be actual edibles. Like, oh, that would have been something there.
Well, that's what I assume it is, right?
It's
I mean,
not.
they're not like
It's just
pop
food.
brownies or anything?
I don't think
Well,
so.
what the
They said
fuck?
they're like burgers, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, she probably trying to, keep it, not just saying it straight out the box.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, shit. As long as meat doesn't, throw people in the fucking lake all the goddamn time and make it so that way the people have to fucking forget every fucking.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what he wanted to do, and eventually he told us like who, because he said he was hired by a gang to go rob houses, and he eventually told us that it was just Ricky.
Who was the guy that was robbing?
Hey, was it
places?
Apples?
No, it wasn't. He's like pretty new to town. I don't even remember his name. He's been in the city like 5 days or something. But yeah, it was Ricky who sent him up there to rob houses, and then even after that, Meat like wiped his pockets of everything and was gonna kill him, and then I told him give him some of his shit back and just make him walk back.
Yeah, you might have to rein that in a little bit, so he doesn't go too fucking crazy.
Yeah, I kind of had to last night.
Alright, well, good on you, Huck. Good on you. Well, shit. I guess, we're just gonna have to see when next time Daryl's in town and I'm in town at the same time so I can fucking talk to him about this shit, because honest to God, I don't think he's gonna be cut out for this. I think he needs to take his ass to the south side.
You know he has a brawler, right?
What do you mean he has a brawler?
He has like an HOA brawler that he bought.
No.
See, like, that's like strike 11 right there. Considering, I mean, he was told that Luther was supposed to get the next one.
How much are the brawlers anyways?
He's pretty much fucked. I don't know how much they are. I have no idea. I mean, he would probably be the only one that knows, because mine got swapped.
Fuck, alright.
God, what a fucking idiot, dude. I don't understand. I mean, the guy's a good shooter, like, he can shoot, right? But shooting is not everything when you're filled with that much SBS. And your
Yeah,
only,
it's not
your
good to
only
keep trying
asset
to
is to
bring
be a
wars.
shooter. Yeah, that shit's not, it's not everything.
Yeah, I really want to practice shooting, but I just don't know how to fucking practice it, to be honest. Other than the shooting range, but that ain't really much practice, in my opinion.
I mean, we could go... we could go somewhere and we could practice. It's not, you know, not impossible. We could set something up if you guys want to.
Yeah, I know Julio was working on some training shit.
Well, where the fuck is Julio?
I don't know, he said he wants to wait till Denzel gets out, which is probably pretty far away. I don't know.
Yeah, that's 60 years. There's no fucking way.
Well, he got time served, so it's like 45.
I mean, we could just, if we just had somebody that was around, you know, to like, it just have to be quick, you know, before the fucking police show up. Like we just get, you know, get into a shootout
like
or something, and
guns or something.
yeah, that would be nice.
Paintball guns or like rubber bullets.
You're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to really cover up, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, we got might have a couple silencers. Yeah, that might work. You know.
Yeah, we have at least one in the old HQ.
If it's a small, it should work for a heavy.
Yeah, I don't have a heavy pistol.
Actually, it should work for an AP as well.
Oh, no shit, small works for AP.
Yeah, small should work for AP.
God damn, I didn't know that.
It really just depends on what you want to use, you know, like what you want to kind of get into as your go-to. Because I use a lot of assault SMG and heavy lately is what I've kind of been using.
Yes, I mean that's the thing is I haven't really had much of a chance to use anything but fucking combat pistols, and those things are trash.
Yeah, and the SNS is pretty fucking doo-doo too. I mean, I've heard good things, and then when actually using it, it just didn't hold up. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you want, we could do that, and I could just we can see what we got. If you guys want to like fucking gear up, shoot at each other or whatever, I could just quick pick you guys up and get the fuck out of there.
I mean, I'm down for that.
I just
I mean, we don't have to necessarily do it today, but you know, just as a training thing would be not bad.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've been rethinking the expungement thing.
Why you don't want to do it now?
I don't know if I want to do it or not. I'm just beginning to wonder if Reinhardt's worth the trouble.
What?
So I'm beginning to wonder if Reinhardt's worth the trouble.
So you are doing it for her.
You fucking idiot. You fucking say that you're not doing it for her, and now you just fucking say that you are?
It's not all for her.
But it's mostly for her.
You know, she actually said, she told me that she actually doesn't want you hitting on her anymore.
Ooh. Hitting on her?
Yeah, she told me, she said, I don't know, she told me to tell you that.
Oh, alright.
I don't fucking know.
I don't even know when the fuck I would have hit on her, but...
It is rough.
But yes, to answer your question, it's definitely not worth it.
Yeah. I mean, that's not to say expungement wouldn't be a bad idea, but maybe I'll wait on it.
It depends, I guess, on what you want to do, right? Because I mean, my original thing was that I was using the expungement to try to get Denzel stuff in prison, but that's not a thing anymore. So then I figured maybe I could get close to Law Enforcer and take her out, but I haven't really had the opportunity because she's scared to death of me, so she fucking avoids me like the plague.
Hasn't she been getting really fucked up lately?
Probably, I would not doubt it.
What do you mean fucked up? Like how so?
Like, did she get stabbed when they didn't TP stab her ass after the courthouse thing?
Well, shit. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he stabbed her ass whenever we got done with the court case.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it, you know. So I mean, she's got a lot of people that don't like her too much, police included. So, but now I'm just like, you know, well, shit, I might as well just get a fucking pilot license then. Use the fucking PD, get myself the ability to fly, and then fuck off. Just go right back to the same old.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a really smart idea to get a pilot license.
I do want to get some more heavy pistols. I want to see if I can buy some heavy pistols off of somebody.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive. $5 grand per. Goddamn.
Yeah. They're not too bad though. Not too bad. Like I mean, I
I've
think
never
they're
shot one
definitely
yet.
the go-to.
Let me know if you find some. I'll go in on it with you if you want. Grab a couple.
I was before Denzel fucking got put away. We were gonna go halvesies on like 10 of them. So I was gonna get 5, and he was gonna get 5.
How much would that be for? Hey, like, did he get any like bundled bonus? Or?
I don't know. I don't remember what the price was.
Yeah, let me know though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start asking around. Seeing, it seems like a lot of the gun connects have kind of dried up. So, I did hear that the bikers are the connect for that kind of stuff, though. So if you see any bikers, maybe. I got a cousin that's with them. His name's Gaza. So maybe they can hook us up with some.
Shit, quick fix probably too. I think Zeke said he has some.
Are you sure that it's not just like his, or do you think like maybe because I mean?
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Because Raja was giving me the SNS deal. I don't know if they have heavies as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
Hmm.
I could ask him though.
All right, yeah, maybe we can do that.
See how many he would have for sale, and if he'd give like
a
a discount for however many you buy.
If you guys catch up with Manny again, he might have some kind of low key. He might have the ability to get some stuff too.
Yeah, I think he drove past Vivi and I yesterday when he was doing that puzzle thing.
Yeah, just keep it low key. I think when you're talking to him about that stuff, because he tries not to blurt that stuff out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make some calls. I guess. What are you guys gonna be doing today?
I'm not sure. Vivi was asking if I wanted to do the taco truck shit, so maybe I'll go set that up. I haven't done a patrol in a while though. What time is it? Maybe I'll do taco or patrol first.
You can always just get one person to have the scanner and watch if there's anything.
Yeah,
Just have
actually, can we
car.
borrow the brawler if we do that?
Yeah. If you guys need it, do you need it now?
I think it. Yeah, I just think it looks really nice behind the taco truck.
All right. Yeah, just take me to the rundown fucking thing over there across from Quick Fix, and I'll pull it out.
I'll just grab news and shit, so if anything comes up,
Alright.
then we can go.
Papega James. You know, we don't fucking... it's whatever, dude. If I was telling maybe somebody that fucking was plagued with SBS, but these guys don't say anything.
Talking about this one right up here, right?
Yeah. Do you want to put yours in, or are you just gonna leave it there? Oh, it's not yours anyway.
Yeah, I'll put it at my house so you can just grab it from there. Do you mind meeting me there?
Where is it? Can you put it here?
It's Lauren's old house.
Oh, in fucking Mirror Park?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking people have that house. Fred would talk unless told not to. That's why I told him not to. God, I hate the way the fucking brawler like shakes when you fucking slam on the brakes. It's so weird.
Get off my lawn!
Yeah, you fucking trigger me, give me flashbacks.
Alright, thanks, sis. You need a ride? You
Yeah, just take me back, take me actually back up to that rundown hotel. I got another car in there. I saw baby oil in there. I think he wants to show me his resume, dude. He wants to join in. I'd be down. Oh my god. Well, look, it didn't even affect the brawler.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
shit.
didn't even... This thing turns really weird.
Yeah, it's tough to
It
get
likes,
used
like,
to. The
pull.
turning and
Yeah.
the fucking back of it like shakes when you fucking slam on the
it's very
brakes.
weird.
It might be
Got, like,
because of the
super grip.
illegals. It might just be because Eddie, you know, fucked with it a little bit. But
Oh,
I
it
don't
could
know.
be the legals, considering I don't think it did that before.
Yeah. All right.
All right, thanks, Iz.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
be around if you need me. Just
I was gonna say, if you guys are gonna be on the radio, just text me what radio. If you guys are doing that shit, I might.
Yeah, we'll probably just
catch
do
up with you guys.
like 795.
All right.
All right, see you.
Oof! Look at this. Look at this. HOA is kind of dead though. Not really. We just haven't done anything with it because we've been kind of busy with other stuff. I mean, I would. It's not hard to like fucking kickstart it again. You know what I mean? Oh my God! What did I do to this car? I fucked it up. I need to quick take a piss, so I'm gonna quick pee myself. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I had to get myself a soda as well. What happened to baby oil? I was grabbing tea. I don't know what. Is there a tweet? It's time to give up the baby oil, I think. What the fuck? What does that mean? What does it mean, dude? What does it mean? This fucking tweet, dude. Oh shit, dude. He wants to fuck up the Misfits now. That's so funny. Oh, let me actually go to fucking Quick Fix and see if I can get this fixed. I mean, the thing is, OTT's not gonna go for it because he's gonna fucking pull out again. Cause, you know, same deal.
This bitch has an asshole tattoo. Nice.
The fuck?
Oh man.
Is this a local? They're all locals. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
I don't even think they're around. Are they around? I thought I saw someone around.
Oh
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, Summer said you need to go talk to a judge to get your money.
Right now, is she over at the courthouse? Hello?
She said there will be a judge there shortly.
So, go to the courthouse?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Okay. Heard Buck, so yeah, he's definitely around.
Yeah, he's around.
Ivan.
Can you hang up?
Ivan, I'm trying to get to Bolingbrook.
I'm driving. I see you.
Prove it.
You're right there,
Is that you right
motherfucker.
there?
Yeah, I see you.
You stopped. You could have hung up right then and there.
He was right. I don't know if there's anyone here. What the fuck? I don't know if there's anybody here, dude. Let's see my record. I don't think I ever looked to see like the gang thing on there and everything. There it is. It's all gonna get wiped away, dude. Wipe it all away! HOA members are getting more feisty. Is this the start of the HOA civil war? the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't understand. What did she call me here for? There's no one here. Hello?
Senior Attorney Summer version of Valkyrie Legal, currently in a car with Assistant Chief Justice Buck Stanton. How can I help you? I'm quite tired.
Yeah, you really butchered that. I'm at the
Yeah, I
courthouse.
really did fuck that up, didn't I? You're at the courthouse. Mr. Buck Stanton, Mr. Sis Folker is at the courthouse if you want to sort out his reimbursement for his attempted murder charge. We're on our way back now, Sis. I did mess that up. I need a cup of coffee. I'll be there in a minute.
No problem. I'll be outside.
Love you, bye.
Yeah, I can definitely...
Ain't that the rest of them right there? Or is that the judge's car? Didn't say it back. You guys got baited again. You get baited every single time. It's so easy. Continuously baited. You'll never not get baited.
Shotgun. Potentially a different class one firearm. Rather than actually a heavy pistol.
We'd have to really think about that one.
It's definitely a discussion to be had, but you know, when people are attacking legitimate businesses and shooting me down in my own fucking garage, you know, it's not the best.
Oh shit!
Who shot you up? Let me see how much this is.
I'll let you know in a minute, sis.
What the fuck?
It's just, you know, I'd like to be able to adequately arm and defend myself in that situation, you know what I mean? Should be,
I'm on the phone too.
No, I mean, I'm looking at the penal code on my phone.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Should be 2.625k attempted murder. I like the tash. It suits.
Alright, thank you.
I know you've had it a while, but it does suit.
So what happened? What happened to you guys?
Basically some miscreants came onto the lot and shot me and Dr. Choi.
Was it the Southside individuals? I take it was.
Come on, sweetheart. Come on.
I have that respect, you know.
Wait here till he's done.
Okay.
Baby oil?
Just look angry so he looks like we're fucking pissed off.
Wait, why are you mad? What's going on?
I'm not pissed though, I'm sad.
Oh, pissed off at the judge.
Oh shit.
Disrespected this lady.
But it was a one-on-one fight and they lost. It's simple as that.
Not do that to women.
What's your PayPal?
If you're gonna do something to a woman, chop their legs off.
PayPal.
117.
Yeah, 117.
I'm being the hero.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
I mean,
Tommy.
yeah, sitting down and having a conversation about it. I would like to have a conversation about it, but like when you have legitimate businesses being attacked by, you know, like machine guns and shit, you know, it's not much you can do. You know what I mean? It's a losing battle from the start.
I understand. But before we give you the legal ramification or legal grounds to start doing that,
I don't know why it was 26K, but
make sure that not just myself, but the chief man is on board with it. You know what I'm saying?
Have to be oversight, yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Fucking out of here.
I'll let you deal with your Tommy problem, I guess.
I already got it done. Oh wait, the Tommy problem. Tommy has a problem.
Hi, Sam.
I guess he does.
What's going on?
Morning, sis.
Morning.
What's that now?
Yeah?
What's going on?
So, some of my boys picked up someone for a 24/7. Happens to be a Russian. Took a gun off him that was going to be, taken off him by the cops anyway when the cops turned up, and basically saved him a charge, right? Because he would have lost the gun either way.
Yeah.
Then, in retaliation, the Russians tried to kidnap one of my employees off the lot. Failed. Then the Russians, immediately before a private funeral, surreptitiously turned up at someone's house. One of our members of staff shot at 3 people, wounded one of them immediately before DC's fucking funeral. Then...
Wait, what the fuck? DC's dead?
DC's dead.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn.
He got stabbed. Stabbed and dumped at the observatory. He was in the ICU for a while, but they got him through the spine. Says he was gone as soon as he got to the hospital. He held on for a bit and then he slipped away. But yeah, his funeral.
Yeah, the guy that looked like
the
Bovice.
Russians turned up and tried to gun 3 people down. Then they turned up on the lot, kidnapped me, boxed themselves into a corner down in the docks, shat their pants when my boys turned up to find them, shot me, ran away. Then, half an hour later, came back to the business again and shot me again with Dr. Troy.
Fucking Russians, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So
fucked up.
I want to arm legitimate businesses. I want legitimate, reputable places like Quick Fix, like Harmony, to be packed to the fucking teeth legally.
How's that going? What did he say?
I'm working on it. I mean, the Chief Justice and the Assistant Chief Justice are on board with it. It's just, getting the wheels turning, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, one of the judges did say about it. He brought up the idea about equipping the HOA with fucking legal class 2s and shit too, as well. I mean, shit. Got a fucking license for it, why not? The Russians are real fucking scum pieces of shit too.
Yeah. It's a work in progress.
Well, good luck with that. Today's the last day of my expungement. I think. I hope.
Alright, is it? Yeah. Why did you get expunged? What are you doing?
Well, first I was trying to get some stuff into, prison for Denzel, and then that didn't work out so well, and then I figured, maybe I can get close to law enforcer, so maybe I could stab her in the cheek. But she's scared to death of me. She'll never fucking come near me. So now, I'm just trying to get a pilot license. So maybe I could just, take full advantage of the PD, learn how to fly, and then use it against them in the future.
I didn't know exactly what tack you were going on with that, but yeah, that's good.
I mean, I don't know what else. What else could I do without a record? I'm sure there's some other perks that I could probably soak up before I go back to the life of crime.
Get a business license, secure an office.
They're just gonna take that shit away from me like the first time I get caught.
I mean, they didn't take it away from Tyrone.
Wait, what? Who?
Auto-tune Tyrone, do you not remember? They tried to foreclose on his office when he was having gunfights out the front of it every single fucking day. You could start an HOA. Have you got like a HOA headquarters proper?
We just have the one under Payne right now, that same one.
I know Payne's trying to shake his rental agreements because he's trying to hire me as his lawyer. He wants my law firm as his representation. I know he's trying to shake the rental agreements at some point, so it may do you good to get an office, a proper office for the HOA.
Yeah, we could do that. But are they gonna go for that? The judge is gonna go for that when we literally have a member that's in prison right now for killing a cop.
OTT literally was having gunfights outside, you know, a block away from Mission Row, and they couldn't even manage to foreclose his office. You, as the legitimate head of the business, you know, was Denzel acting as the HOA at the time or no?
He was with them, I think, and they were in
But
uniform or
was he
some
dressed
shit.
in H?
I don't think
in
Denzel
uniform?
was, but I think some other guys were. I don't
Plausible
know.
deniability. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess if my shit gets expunged, then I mean, I'll give it a go. I mean, why not?
Says
I'll
I
try
got you
it.
off an attempted murder charge when you shot 2 police officers, or when you shot a guy in the face in front of 2 police officers. Like,
That is true. That is
plausible
true.
deniability is a powerful thing.
Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, I might as well soak up whatever I can get before, you know, turning back to the life of crime.
An office, and some skeleton of a pseudo business established whilst you are recordless would be something else that you could get out of the situation.
Do you think I'd be able to then maybe, do you think I'd be able to, like, pass it on to somebody else, maybe, as, like, a disguise? You know what I mean?
What do you mean, like, get the office and then, like, offload it onto someone else?
Yeah, just be like, maybe I step down or some shit like that.
I mean,
You think they would
yeah,
go for
maybe.
that?
Maybe. I mean, it'd be good to see under what circumstances, like, Cop Killer Records and, Cream Pie got their offices, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I've never really explored
Yeah.
much on the business side.
But I mean, you know, getting a building, a legitimate building that you could have for the HOA could be good.
By the way, how much was he supposed to pay me?
2-point-something thousand.
He gave me 26,000.
What?
Yeah, he gave me 26,000. I feel like I maybe I should give you guys this money, because I owe you guys anyway for the case.
No, 26. He gave you
He gave,
$26,000.
yeah, he gave me $26,000.
He gave you $26,000.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. 26,000 fucking dollars. What?
Yeah, that's what he gave me.
Did you think he put like an extra number on the end?
I don't know. Maybe he just forgot the 2 point, you know, and he just forgot the point. Just did the 26 and carried the
Jesus
0.
fucking
Maybe
Christ,
added a
that's
0.
10, that's 10 attempted murder charges. And fucking.
I guess.
Or maybe this is a test. Maybe this is a test. Maybe this is a test. Maybe he's trying to test you for your honesty as part of the expungement program.
Fuck him! I'm keeping it.
Just so you didn't notice. Easy.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know. The fucking expungement program was only like $2,500. That's all I had to pay to get into the program.
Yeah, it's $2,500 at the start, $2,500 at the end, innit? Or $2,500 to a lawyer and a judge. I can't remember.
I'm not sure. I didn't know I had to pay again.
I started someone's expungement program, and it's basically just a free $5,000 for me because I've never seen him since.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I mean, do you guys want the fucking payment then for that whole fucking thing? I mean, I feel like I owe you guys.
I mean, if you want to swing a bit of it, I'll split it between me and Adrian. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let's go to a bank then or something, cause I mean, he gave me 26, so it's like.
Fucking 26 grand.
Yeah.
26 grand. That's crazy. I don't want to get run over. Feels like very likely to get run over, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Did you get my resume?
Yeah. We'll talk in a bit.
That means never.
Oh, they're doing the.
I like that brawler.
They're doing the taco again.
Wrong side.
Oh, fucking. God damn it.
What?
There's not many cars like this in the city, so it's kind of hard to, tell when it's like that.
I think it's just this one, actually. I'm not sure there are any others.
Daryl has a fucking Supra, too.
I mean, yeah, the same model, though, innit? You know?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Bro, is that a Supra? Oh, you don't get the reference?
No.
No, it's a popular YouTube video.
No. No idea.
Is that a Supra? Yeah. Why is that gremlin tweet like a Trump tweet? That's literally all of the money says.
Yeah.
That's all of it. No, what? No, well, no.
Yeah, that's
Don't
all.
do that.
That's it. Yeah, that's all. That's what he gave me. You get 13 each.
No, don't be stupid.
Just 13.
Ew, what?
I mean, trust me, I don't really need it. I'm not necessarily hurting. How about, look, I gotta get my car fixed anyway, so I can, I'll do full 10s.
I think the lesson learned is don't gamble against you specifically.
55 is what you said.
Yeah.
Wait, which car? The Corolla?
No, it's, an RX-7 that I bought off of Curtis.
Yep.
I'll go over to the lot.
Sorry. Okie dokie. Alright, see you in a minute, I guess.
Yeah. They didn't want the whole thing. How many fucking... How many attempted murder charges did she say? Like, there's like 9? 7? How many fucking...
Oh, jeez, what the heck happened?
I'm on top of the truck.
Do you have any taco?
Oh, sis, what the heck? Oh.
What's going on?
Trying to get this bike up. Trying to see if I can hit that as a jump.
It might be broken.
I think it's broken.
10. I got paid back for 10 attempted murder charges.
Yeah.
10 times the fucking... fucking shoot Siri fucking 10 times over, dude. I could execute him another 10 times. What the fuck, dude? That's fucking funny. What's with the taco truck? The HOA is doing the taco stuff. Yes, indeed. Justice is served, my friends. Never even happened.
You on good terms with Chang Gang, sis?
Yeah. I mean, they're probably a little sketched out by, you know, me kind of being neutral in this whole fucking thing that's happening on the south side, but, I mean, I'm as decent as I can be.
Can I have your keys, please? Yeah, I gave you half of it back.
Well, now I'll just, give you a big chunk of it as well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So wait, why are you asking about Changgang?
Oh, they came around to buy some ammunition. I didn't want you like...
Oh, just now? Nah.
Yeah, you don't want like crossed wires, do you?
Nah, I don't have a problem with them. Do you guys do, fucking heavies and shit, or is it just, smaller stuff? I mean, isn't a heavy considered a small?
Yeah, but no.
Fuck.
I mean, can lay hands on them, I guess, but...
I'm looking to buy some heavies.
How good are you with the,
Bikers? You know, I got a cousin that's in the bikers. I mean, I could probably talk to him. I don't have any issues with the bikers as of now. I almost did because of fucking Daryl, but thankfully it got kind of simmered down.
This is fucked.
Yeah, I know. I kind of smashed it into a lot of cars yesterday.
Yeah, call it $5 grand.
All right. I'll quick grab it at the casino.
All right.
Anyone else sometimes hears an echo when Sis says things? I'm not really sure. Yeah, give the full 13 back again. The Russians are gonna get fucked for coke unless Speedy sells to some. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Oh, what the fuck? Ian back at it again. Look, he fucking has the notes up again. God, that's crazy. He must go from like he's gotta go all over the place and put those notes like back up. And every time there's like a tsunami or something, like he's fucked. What the fuck just happened there? The fuck was that? Dude, can I not get into the fucking casino now? What the fuck is going on with the casino? It's gone. What the fuck? Okay, well then, shit. I don't know what the fuck, where the next, like, ATM is gonna be. It's probably gonna be all the way down the street over there. And there's, like, no ATMs over here. They should definitely get an if they put an ATM in the fucking, in the hospital, there should definitely be ATMs at the, businesses. New one is coming, you think? Think the new one is coming? Oh fuck, I think I went too far. It's like all the way down here. It's so far! Upgrade the RX-7 as well as fixing? I would do that. I'd have to do that at the tuner shop. I'll steal one of those cars after. If they add a casino, says we'll be betting on horses. I totally will. I absolutely would. Official, thank you for the 4 months. Forehead, thank you for the 6. Alex Man with the 18. Guchin with the 2. King Richard with the 10. Mariners Win with the 20. Rendor with the Fresh Prime. Zelixon with the 14, dude. Oh my. Beast Jerry with the 8 months. Forgive Me Fam with the 3. Inferno with the 6. Gaben with the 7. Rabbit with the 3. Finally made it to the ATM. Only took 10 million years, dude. How much did I pay for the RX-7? It was like 115, right? I think he wanted 120, and I lowered it to 115. Is it all
Did you
done?
really just... Yeah, you're all good. Did you really just... Did you...
Oh shit, I'll get rid of it, don't worry.
No, no, it's fine.
Oh, there we go.
It was just set up.
Finally found you, getting jumped.
Get the fuck out of the car right now.
Out now.
Jumping.
What did
We
I
know
do?
what you did,
Get
sis.
out of the fucking car.
What did I do?
We know everything you've done, sis. Everything.
I'm just trying to get my car fixed.
Don't make me feel powerful, Sis. Do not make me feel powerful right now.
Oh, do it. You won't. Oh, he did it! Oh my god, he actually did it! What
Get
the
over here, you
fuck?
motherfucker.
Oh,
You said do it, I won't, you motherfucker. Hi, Sis.
God damn. You guys fucking
You look marvelous.
You scared the bejesus out of me. How's it going?
What are you doing working with the fucking Vagos against us, huh?
Oh, what the fuck, Shane? Why?
Come on, you son of a bitch.
It was a prank, though. That's
Jesus Christ, it didn't feel like a prank.
Oh, that's the best kind of prank, though.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Oh, what the
Going
fuck?
on, Scab?
Not much, just getting my car fixed.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to go on some treasure hunt.
Oh, really? Wait,
Yeah, treasure hunt.
is it Ian's?
Yeah.
Oh shit, good luck. I did it last night. It took me like fucking 5 hours.
Yeah, but you got half a brain.
Yeah, true. Well, literally, yeah. That's really fucked up, Cheng.
Hey, that was considered.
No, it's not.
That was considered
if it's
short.
The 12.
No, that's really fucked up, Cheng.
But it was good though.
No, yeah, but he really does have a half
It was
a
really
brain.
good. Yeah, I think he. I mean, he had a couple hiccups there. If he fixed some stuff, then it should be good to go.
Ooh, so we should get a little updated version.
Yeah, he had a couple of things that were kind of messed up, but I'm sure he fixed it.
Hey, Sis, do you have any dirt on OTT?
No, I mean the only dirt that I have on him is that he pulled away from fighting us. He didn't want to. He didn't want to deal with
Thank you. Anything else?
No, that's it. I mean, that's the last time I talked to him.
So far I have Slim disowned him. He has no hairline. He never responded to Dex's diss track. I yoinked his Lamborghini off him in a dice roll. He got bullied out of Southside.
You should talk to Baby Oil. I mean, he kicked Baby Oil out, or Baby Oil left, or something like that. They had some drama.
Yeah, but he just said he won't.
He's scared of the
Is
HOA?
Baby
Okay.
Oil Tommy Cruise?
Oh, yeah, yeah, Tommy.
Yeah, Earth's writing a diss track on him. Oh shit.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Anything else? I have like Buddha and like Slim disowned him basically.
No, I don't really know too much. Like I said, since last time I talked to him, he
He thinks he's a thermite guy, but he ain't shit. What else is there? He'll never be better than me. What is there? Anything else, Vinny? You know anything?
He used to rob from his own neighbors up there in Vinewood. I don't know if he still does.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's desperation to me. I think that's desperate. Robbing your own neighbors and shit.
Okay. Perfect.
They tried to kidnap me, and I was on a fucking scooter, and they couldn't even do that. He got ran over by a local, and then I just fucking sped off.
Okay. All right. Couldn't kidnap Sis when he was on a scooter.
Yeah. I don't know anything else.
Just make some shit up. Give me some other shit. Give me some shit up.
I don't. Why can't you make shit up?
Because I made up like half of this shit, to be honest with you.
Oh. Wait, well, what are you doing? I don't understand. Are you like fucking making a diss track or something?
No, so I'm giving little Earth talking points about OTT so he can write a diss track towards him. Because him and OTT are they're at war, rap war. You know, it's a rap beef. Wu-Chang Records versus Cream Pie Creations.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Damn.
Yep.
How are you guys doing with everything? Is the south side still on fire?
Yeah, they're getting torched.
God damn.
Burnt to
Alright.
flames, to be honest with you. Yeah, pretty much it. How
Alright.
you been?
Good. Just kind of, I'm going through the expungement bullshit right now, so I haven't been doing anything.
Oh, alright. Wait, what?
Yeah, originally I was trying to, go through the expungement program, and I was trying to, sneak some stuff into Denzel in jail, but they kind of put a stop to that. So then I was trying to get close to law enforcement so I can maybe stab her in the neck, but she avoids me like the plague, so she doesn't want, anything to do with me. So now I figured I could go through the rest of the expungement program. Today's my last day, and I figured I could get a pilot license and then maybe, learn how to fly, and then use it against the police later down the road.
You're a fucking sick man, you know that?
Well, if I've already gone through like
Might
over
as well,
a week
yeah,
of it,
fuck it.
right? I mean, I might as well.
Oh, what are you doing?
Finish it. and
Doing the
abuse it.
expungement program so I could learn how to fly through the PD.
Oh, you got a sponge bait?
Yeah. And Summer was saying I could get like a business license or something, get a proper building or something, and then I can, go back to doing what I was doing.
You
So
know,
I get,
there's
like,
a
a
dope
building.
building you could have a helipad on it, right? Down on by the
Ooh.
beach.
That might be good.
There's an office building there where it has a helipad, and it's actually sick. I think it's yeah, I think they could do something for you there, if I'm not mistaken.
Can you even buy helicopters? Is that even a thing, or no?
No,
I don't
you just have
think
to
so.
rent it from a local, you know?
Oh, how much was the submarine?
Like 500 grand.
Be right back.
You going to buy one?
Yeah, I think they're like 200.
Oh, all right.
Bro, what if we had?
I know,
What if we did a
had
bank
one.
heist and had? What if we did a bank heist and had 4 submarines?
You really want to spend 800 grand on submarines?
I mean, each of us buy one, bro.
I'm saying, yeah, that's 800,000 on submarines.
Dude.
I mean, it'll be there with us forever.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
That would be a pog fucking plan.
That would be.
You have
that
to,
would be-
they're kind of weird because I borrowed Sun Moons the one day and I tried to do a job with it, and when I came back to it, it was like blown up in the water. It was really weird.
Yeah, they're kind of fishy.
Yeah, like just putting it in the
Oh,
water
I get
and
it.
leaving
Fishy
it there,
goes
you
in
know?
the sea.
You like that, right?
Nah, you didn't even mean to do that, bitch.
No, I didn't.
Fuck.
All
wait,
right.
Hold on. Why don't? That's actually. What if we do some shit? Fuck. I wish there were more than one seater though. That would be pretty dope. I wish had the PD.
I thought they
wish
were
the PD had
supposed
something
to-
interacted too. Or counteracted. I mean.
I thought they were supposed to make them 2-seaters, if I wasn't mistaken.
Bro,
Back
it
in the
goes
day, they
like
said
10
it.
miles per hour. What do you mean? They have a fucking helicopter.
No, they don't.
Submarines?
No, they don't.
Are
Yeah,
they
they don't.
quick?
They go fast as fuck. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
You
But
still
I
have
mean,
a tugboat, right?
who's got a tugboat?
Yeah, I think Vinny does, right?
Oh
You have
shit!
a
No, we
tugboat,
sold
right,
it.
Vinny?
We sold it.
To who?
To who?
We sold it to the boat dealer.
Sun
Wait,
Moon?
what are we doing here, by the way?
Oh.
Cheng's getting his car fixed.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta pay her for my car.
Just dipses, don't even pay.
Yeah, fuck her.
What? She's also my lawyer, though.
Oh.
So?
Alright, never mind.
This is your car?
No, I stole it. Hey, Randy, I got a potential opportunity down the road.
Up.
What the fuck?
Oh. I'm
No,
kidding, I'm
fuck
kidding.
you! I was gonna
No,
tell
no,
you I got
sis,
some more.
I'm
I got
sorry,
some more
sis.
exquisite art pieces. Go fuck yourself.
No, no,
Wait,
no,
what?
Sis, no.
Wait, sis. Actually,
Sis, no. Talk to me, sis.
No,
let me
fuck
get
you.
that. Let me get that. Let me get that other
Alright.
the other book that you have.
Oh yeah, I still have the romance novel.
I have it too. Come here. Come
Hang
here.
on.
We can talk about it after.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after. All right.
Hey, did you get my email, Irv?
Let Who did you kill?
Oh,
Thanks,
sorry,
sis.
there's my money.
Let's go, sis.
No.
Thank you, sis.
Tell me right now what exquisite paintings you got now.
Oh, I have some very exquisite things.
Ooh, like what?
I was gonna
You
open
got the Mona
my-
Lisa?
What? No more paintings.
Aw. Alright. We should open up a shop.
Let me get that romance novel.
I was
You
trying
have
to
volume
open up
2,
the
right?
shop. I had the dab and go in Mirror Park, but Paint shut it down because it wasn't working right. So I don't know when I'll be able to get it back. I was gonna
You be a
try to
manager
sell.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you 35K for that romance novel.
35K for the romance novel.
Yeah, because then I can kind of convince somebody to buy, you know?
All right. I don't have
You
them
wanna
right
do
now.
it?
Yeah, I don't really have them right now on my person, but I can get
Yeah,
it to
I'm
you.
saying we can get it right now after this if you want.
Oh, why don't you guys go?
'Cause
do it?
I just want because I want to complete the collection. I have the other one.
Well, it's not going anywhere. I'll hold on to it for you. Don't worry about it.
No, because I feel like you're gonna not give it to me.
I don't have any other reason. Do you know what I mean? Like for.
Oh, I have another piece of collection. I have a lot of like artifacts as well in my spot.
I have a signed Holy Bible from Jesus Christ.
I have a Bob Ross painting.
Oh.
Yep.
Bob Ross painting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we should definitely open up an art shop.
I wonder what happened to him.
See, you know, rest in peace. Am I right?
Yeah, bro, nice guy.
Yeah.
I have a Bob Ross painting. I have that romance novel. I'll have your romance novel, so I'll have the collection. I have something else. I forgot. Oh, I have a pool cue. You can't get those anymore. I have another artifact. I don't know what I forgot what it was. I just gotta go back there. Oh, I have 3 small condoms.
I got some small condoms too.
I don't. There's one more thing.
I've got a white pearl, dude. Do you think that could go for a lot?
No, those are useless. There's a lot of those around still. No, I'm serious. There's a lot of those around still.
Name one person who has one. Tell me right now.
Actually, I have one. I forgot what I did with it though. I stole it off Jenny Hall.
Dude, nice.
I have 3 Brab shirts.
Is that unique?
Nobody cares about those. To be honest.
But that shit is dead, Brab.
I mean, you could, yeah, but it makes it vintage, right? You know that you have, it's like a collector's item.
Yeah, but no one cares about it, so who the fuck is gonna want it?
I don't know, some fucking weirdos. Some, there's always gonna be some fanboys and fangirls out there that, obsessed
God,
over
Brab.
it. Yeah.
You're right. Sab.
Yeah, they might go for it.
Oh, Sab is the obsessed fan, to be honest.
Maybe we could sell it back to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I got some stuff, that we could, do like what we did with the painting.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me give you the money. Let's go.
Wait, what? Right now? No, I thought you guys were gonna go do this fucking Ian puzzle thing.
I really want to see this romance novel.
Oh my god.
Here, come on.
You gotta jump, by the way, Rami.
Hey, somebody who walks slower than me. Finally.
Yeah, I walk slower than everybody.
Yeah, same here. I walk slow as
Why
well.
do you walk so sad?
It's just my demeanor.
Can you put some maybe socks on? Like, what the fuck?
All right.
Why?
What's your PayPal? 117. I'll be right back.
No, stop!
I'm giving you.
Why is he doing this? Why is he like this?
And he's always like this. If he doesn't get his way, he'll fucking moan about it. He's always like
Excuse
this.
me?
It's his way or the highway.
I just
now he's
really
gonna
want
force
this.
you to buy it.
I really want it.
He wants it.
Yeah, but it's not going anywhere. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Just do your guys'
Fuck,
puzzle thing. Trust me.
Okay. What else? What other stuff do you have?
I got a.
What's your like viable possession? I'll trade you my Bob Ross painting.
What's
I
the most
have
valuable thing you have?
a
A vintage? A musket?
No, I have a one-of-a-kind Fabergé egg.
What?
Mm-hmm. The egg.
What if I'll trade you my Bob Ross painting for it?
What?
I have a Bob Ross painting.
I feel like the egg is probably going to be worth like triple this fucking painting.
That is true.
What? Bob Quast is a legend.
Yeah, I have his painting.
Yeah, but he's dead though.
Yeah, that makes him even more of a
Exactly.
question.
It makes it more
How
valuable.
do you know he's dead, actually?
Bob Ross? What do you mean? He's been dead.
Yeah, Bob
Says
Ross
who?
has been dead, dude.
Did Bob Ross say he was dead? I don't think so.
Last time I saw him on Mitch TV, how can he be dead?
Exactly.
That was live.
Shit,
it was
you're
live.
Shit's live all the time, too.
Yeah. Unless you did something to him, Sis.
So
you want to
please
admit
explain to
something?
me,
You might have
Stiz,
to
how do
lose
you know
center.
that
Bob
this
Ross?
guy's dead when nobody else seems to know that Stiz?
Mmm.
Wait, what do you mean nobody knows that he's dead?
Nah,
Did
he
you
doesn't.
kill Bob Quast?
Wait, I don't understand.
There's a Bob Ross in the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, there was a Bob Ross in the city.
Oh shit, he's dead?
And now you're
Yeah.
a loose end.
Oh.
You know what loose ends do? We gotta tie up loose ends.
Come here, boy.
Have fun on your puzzle!
Sis, come on!
Please, I don't want to VDM you, get away!
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, shit. They have a painting from Bob Ross. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna have a hell of a time with fucking Ian's puzzle thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, actually. I already gave Summer the money, so... That's right, got an autographed Bible. See if anybody wants to fucking buy some Coke. Why am I looking at my car? Oh shit, I might actually owe him my car. Oh fuck, I do. God damn it. Why'd I give Summer all that money? Could have paid my shit. Will I be patrolling with Soze tonight? I don't know if he's gonna get on. If he gets on, then sure. 3170. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, which one is the right one? Is it this one? Right? It's 3, right? It's not this one. This is my other one. I don't know why it says I owe on that one. It's this one. Do I own my house as well? Let's make sure I do. 1522. Do I have enough? Fuck's sake. I do not. Oh, why? Oh! Fuck off, cat. Get out of here.
There's a cool antique furniture store that's also a hair salon on Morningwood Boulevard. Get out! That is
Only
so
2
long.
payments
This
left
world is
until
just
I completely
so
own this
hard.
house. Holy shit.
Hang
Can I do
in
that from
there.
here?
I'm sending you prayers. Later.
1443. I gotta go to my south side house now as well. $14.43. Yeah, actually a homeowner. My God. Oh! That was close. Wait, did she put this all the way up to the 10s? What did she do? I didn't even check. What the fuck? 9.9? Is this a fucking skamaz, dude? It needs to be perfect. Oh yeah, I guess when they kicked it. When he kicked the car, it went down by 0.1. What is mine? I don't even fucking remember. It's this one. I didn't try to do that. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Green boys are getting fucking pulled over. Who is that? Ooh. I hope it ends in a shootout. Let's go to the roof. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can't go on the roof. I got the house that can't go on the roof. Oh, there's another one now. Oh shit, dude. There's another one now. It's fucking Espinos. What the fuck is this? Why'd the other car leave? I think that's the local one. Someone gonna get shot or what, dude? Come on. What the fuck? Just fucking shoot him. I grab a fucking silencer and just fucking shoot. Just shoot towards their fucking car. They're gonna let him go. They don't seem to be like being too aggressive with this. I don't think it's gonna end in a shootout, even though I want it to. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Do it, goddammit, come on! Come on! What the fuck? Oh, they ran! They ran! They ran! I missed it right out! I fucking turned away! God damn it, they ran! Fuck! Why'd they wait for so long? They weren't even wearing a mask. All right, bye helicopter. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have too much in here. I'm gonna take an advanced repair kit so I have it. What's the plan for the expungement? I'll probably do the taxi stuff maybe, because I don't think that Soze's gonna be around. Jeez. Oh, god damn it. Just fucking scratched up the entire... What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna go to the PD actually and fucking, see who's around. We know that there's 2 cops that are right there, and they chase right now. So. Oh wait, where am I going? Weird. Oh yeah, that's right. We do need to talk to Baby Oil. Oh! That's Baby Joker. He's not even around. What the fuck? Do 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 do. I don't think anyone's even in here right now. What happens if I go on duty? Like, does it work? Like, if you go on duty even though I'm not on my DOC character? Is that like a thing that you can even do that? I wonder if that probably shouldn't try it. Might fuck everything up.
Hello?
I was remembered.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Try telling everybody else in the fucking city that.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Anyone who's like, yeah, Tommy, I'll call you a little bit later. It never actually happens.
Oh, that's bullshit. Well, do you want to have that chat? Where are you at?
Oh, I'm in Mirror Park at the moment, just helping out Eddie do something, and then I can meet up with you after if you want.
All right. Are you guys going to the tuner shop after?
Oh, I can meet you there if you want.
Yeah. Is Eddie with you right now?
Yeah.
Where are you guys at in Mirror Park? I'll come to you guys right now. Cause I gotta talk to Eddie about some shit too.
We're literally doing something, man. He's doing something shitty. We'll meet you at the tuna shop though if you want.
Wait, what do you mean he's doing something he shouldn't be?
I was. Oh, okay. Listen, man, you can't tell anybody.
Uh-huh.
Yourselves, okay?
Uh-huh.
We just unloaded a ship of coconut oil.
Oh my god. All right. I'll see you guys at the tuner shop then after.
All right, beautiful. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Hello?
I don't know if I got him. Yeah, I know, I hesitated. I wasn't sure if he was gonna hang up or not. The only thing though is that, like, if Tommy comes in, like, I mean, Tommy left the Misfits because they left the South Side, you know? I feel like I just don't want it to be another case of Daryl where, like, he fucking wants to go to war all the time, you know? That's where it might be weird. I don't know if he wants to start any of it, but he liked the lifestyle on the South Side, and he left because of that. The fuck?
Hello?
Yo, hello, what's up?
You alright?
Yeah, I work here. You good?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was just waiting for Eddie.
Yeah, I think he should be back soon. I just seen him come here.
Alright.
Violet Daryl should form a gang. Form a new gang. Just form a new gang. about Violet should be good? Violet's way too unstable. She was too unstable, like, just to us in certain, like, instances, you know? Like, there's no way. She got pretty snappy.
Oh, wow, brother.
Damn, what is this? What's the occasion?
I was just picking up a paycheck, you know.
You dress up like that to pick up your paycheck?
Yeah, then I go down to Facebook, you know.
Yeah, well, he goes into group 6 because he earns that much money. He says he's got it, you know.
Yeah.
God damn. Eddie, I had to ask you something.
Yeah, in private.
Oh, yeah, let's go away.
No, not really. I don't care.
Go on.
Oh, okay.
What did Daryl tell you about fucking, how did he acquire a fucking HOA brawler?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to grab one?
He was not.
I said, oh, fuck's sake. Because he was pestering me about it, and I said, you know, I also spoke to Luther. I said, you know, pick 3 brawlers, right?
Yeah.
And then I even spoke to Luther as well, and he said, so I said, you know, you'd have one first for a while, exclusively. Then I rolled it out to Daryl and Luther.
Shit. Yeah, it was supposed to go to Luther, not necessarily Daryl. Daryl's on some weird shit at the moment.
Right.
He's been involving himself a lot with the Southside bullshit.
Okay.
So,
Not to mention he had a tanker go into the prison 2 days ago and fucking blow it up right in front of visitation. Just
Say
sat
what?
there in the car park and watched it happen in front of the cops.
Why the fuck
I
would
told
he
him to
do
get
that?
the fuck out of there.
He took a tanker to the fucking what?
He didn't take the tanker, but he was in the brawler and followed the tanker all the way in, spoke to the guy that was dropping it off, and the dude took off with the truck, and then the tanker blew up.
What
right in front of the door of visitation.
Yeah, that was my great
I seen it because we were coming back from the chop shop, and I said, why the fuck is there a tanker going to the prison? I thought maybe someone's doing a prison break, and he was following it like...
See what I mean?
Like he,
I'm yet to talk to him about any of this shit. I've just been getting told this stuff over the past couple of days. I got told that he was like in a meeting about the fucking trap houses on the south side, shit like that, even though like I'm telling everybody on the south side HOA is not, you know, we're not dealing with the fucking trap houses, especially with everything being on fire right now.
God,
and,
you want to know who is trying to deal with the trap houses?
I can only guess.
Yup. God damn, I pissed myself.
Fuck off.
Yep.
I mean, everybody's pretty much going down there getting involved in that whole mess right now. That's why it's so... the waters are so murky down there.
Yesterday it was on fucking fire.
The fucking Vagos are actually working with the Russians now as well, and I fucking hate the
What
Russians.
the fuck?
It's just weird, you know? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't really blame them, you know, because there's like, they're up against other people that are getting hired.
versus the world.
Yeah. And you got Chang Gang with like Chang Gang associates and people that they hired on, and then Green,
Chang
I
Gang,
guess,
working
grocery.
with Green, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, they're working with Green.
The other day
Alright,
when
so
Vagos
it's a-
lost their trap, they had Goma, those top shotters, the Aztecas, Greens, and CG all going against Vagos.
I didn't even know the fucking Aztecas were involved. I thought they were the only group that wasn't involved.
Thought they weren't around anymore. Fuck, I didn't
No,
see
the
them.
Aztecas, they've actually been, they've been pretty, I mean, the other day I went down their hood area and they had like 6 blue cars out. It was
Yeah,
fucking
I was
crazy.
down there with Billy, and there's 6 of them. I was just
What
chatting to
the
them all
fuck?
down on their street.
You know what
but,
this just all reminds me of? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take a bag, put a couple of pictures of trap houses in there, and then throw a load of Skittles in there, and then just mix the bag. That's what it fucking sounds like, dog. I swear to fucking God, man. It's like, I thought it was secure. Like, I was told that these trap houses were legit secure to certain crews, and now all of a sudden it's mixed match. You know what I mean?
I think it's good that they're warring over it, but you know.
It's good that they're warring over it, but it's not good that, you know, I think people are getting associated with it that shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, those
There's
people
a
are
lot
gonna,
of people in the south side right now.
Yeah, those people want to use it, I guess. You know, for you know, they got to push the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
cash.
I bet
and
it
shit
makes you
like
a lot
that.
of fucking money.
Exactly.
That's where you need to work together, so to speak. Like, you know, network out, build connections.
Yeah, yeah.
So you
Like,
ship
I
to the
could
people
probably
that are
have
running
shit.
them, and you know.
Yeah, I could have shit that I need to shift in a trap house, but you know, I'm not gonna go down there and fucking take on myself. You know?
This is what's confusing me, man. Even
I
with
talked to someone that
fucking
could shift it.
Misfits. The Misfits are fucking less than a week. No, about a week ago. That was it. They were done with the South Side.
You
And
left
where are
because you
they?
were done with
At
it,
the
and now they're
South
fucking
Side
going
all
back.
the fucking time. They're always at the South Side. I swear. The only time they go to Boundwood is to jack some fucking houses. Swear to
You
God.
know who's running the one that the Greens had now?
Who?
Who's
Was it
running the
Vagos?
trappings? No, it's Bondi Boys or whatever it is.
What?
Oh
the fuck?
shit! I'm
Great.
boys getting
Got
in
a-
there too.
Got a bunch of Beach
fucking
Boys
chaos.
fucking over there. Great.
Holy shit! So I mean, that's okay, baby oil. Then what the fuck? I don't understand. So you left because they left the South Side, but now they're going back in. I mean,
Correct. This is where I feel like this is hilarious because, you know, he said, you know, day out, but I was speaking to a misfit earlier who said, yeah, we're going down there, but we're not gonna get it. We're just taking it to give back to someone. I was like, fuck you, man. OTT wouldn't fucking give it to somebody else, you motherfucker. Who'd use that shit for money? And I said to him as well, I said, no disrespect, brother, but if I see you trying to catch the trap house down there and you're on the south side, I'm gonna pull out my gun, I'm gonna start shooting you all. I don't give a fuck if it's 1v4, motherfuckers. I left the crew because you bitch asses ran off the south side, and now you motherfuckers want to fucking go back down there? Yeah, I'm ready to go, baby.
God damn. Yeah, well, you see, it's kind of fucking weird. And so on my part, you know, I only had like I had a toe in, I guess, you know, because they hired the HOA to kind of help out with the trap houses, at least cover them in the hours that they weren't around, you know, just protect them, I guess, make sure no one was snooping around them.
Was this
But
Vagos?
then- I mean, everybody. We were doing it for all of them.
What?
But,
Okay.
But then, you know, then shit got kind of fucking crazy when, you know, Changang started working with the Greens, and then the Vagos were like fighting, like they were just like fighting each other, and we were just like, all right, you know, that's a little bit much, because then they look to us and they think that we're getting involved. So I had to tell them, like, nah, we're not involved in any of that shit. But now, apparently, Daryl took it upon himself to help cover a trap house with Gomer. And I don't know why he did that. And he's using the
I didn't
fucking
think
brawler
Gomer-
apparently in these situations. I don't know how Gomer's involved as well. It's just a fucking
What
mess.
the hell?
Well, if you know, you got an issue with Daryl using it in situations and police catch him with it, you know, you got the whole.
Well,
I
I mean,
can't
it's-
repossess it unless it's late on payments, but you know, state impounds for over many days, he ends up losing it.
But the problem is because there's so much heat down there, I'm sure that's, you know, that's putting a bad name on the company right there, you know?
Yeah, that's
Especially-
why I need to talk to him and see what the fuck is. I mean, one of our guys talked to him, and you know, he said that he wasn't buddy with Gomer necessarily, and that he was just hanging out with one of his buddies down there, DK, I guess, who's Greer Street, and I don't fucking know. It doesn't make any sense because he was still at a meeting afterwards, like about the trap houses. So it just doesn't make any sense.
Jesus, goddamn, man.
So that's
Gomer
what
just acting alone, or with his well, his crew's not really about anymore, really.
I
are they?
mean, I would assume that he's also a part of the Green Changang side. I would assume.
What the hell is going on?
Just send the tuna
I don't
gang down there, take it all over.
Good luck.
The only thing we're good at doing, dog, is driving, alright? I may have a good
Listen, I'll
shot,
fucking-
but
I'll
driving
blast
is my
anyone away.
point. Fuck off,
Go down there
man, with that
myself and fuck
bald ass
everyone up.
head and them wrinkles, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
God damn you,
Baby
Asian,
old
alright?
bastard.
What
Fuck
the
off.
fuck?
You wanna fucking
My
go?
ass. You wanna go?
Wanna
I'll put
fucking
more
go right
wrinkles
now?
on your face,
Fucking
motherfucker. Come on,
Oh, shit.
motherfucker.
Bald
What?
prick.
Bald prick? Fuck you, man. Bald
Fuck, you wanna go?
prick.
Oh, you prick!
Oh!
What, mother? Oh! Bastard!
Uh,
Oh! Oh!
Oh, fuck off, I'm gonna die!
Oh, fuck you then. Wait, I got a boo-boo on my head. I can't really say that looking at Sid, but...
What the fuck?
Why are you insulting Sis like that?
What? No, he's cute.
He wants
I'm
to
not
fight.
saying
He
it in
wants
a
to fight
disrespectful
again.
way.
Wants to fight again? Knock him out. I'll give you 10 grand.
10 grand?
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
shit,
whoa,
10
whoa.
grand.
Wait, whoa, Sis, man.
Sorry,
remember
Tommy,
that time
10
that
grand.
Sis, remember that time I let you off and I didn't shoot you, man, when you came up and scared the shit out of me at the Misfit house and I was gonna pull out my gun, but then I realized it was you and then you started laughing and all of a sudden I was just like, oh, fuck this motherfucker, man. He's just fucking probably joking because there's no way he would fucking shoot Baby or like that. Because I tell you what,
You
man,
fuck-
if you did shoot Baby or
It's
like
true,
that, I
it's
swear to
true.
God, I would cry my eyes out.
He's
can I
right,
actually
that's
talk to
true.
you for a sec, Sis?
Me? Yeah.
You owe me coke, you little bitch.
Oh shit. Yeah, I do. I
You owe me
got.
like a 30 grand's worth, remember?
Yeah, I got you. 2 bricks.
Yeah.
I
perfect.
actually, I have a new shipment now, so I can get that to you right now if you want.
Ooh, well, yeah, I might buy some extra on top if that's alright. If you got
I can
any more to spend.
go. I can go up to 4.
4. Alright, yeah, I'll have 4.
All right. Yeah, I can do that. I just got a shipment, so I'm good.
Okay, so 4 for 30k, yeah?
Yep.
Perfect. Where do you want to meet?
I don't know. It's up to you. You want to go back to Mirror Park?
Yeah, I can do.
Wait, did I say 4 for 30?
Well, yeah, you owe me 2, right?
Yeah, there's 16. There's 16 each though.
Oh.
The 2. I mean,
Okay.
I'm cutting you a little bit of slack with the 2 freebies, but it's whatever.
Alright, I'll just give you a 34 then.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, sorted. Yeah, alright. There's yeah. Should we go do
Now
that
he's scamming himself. Yeah, I can do that. I can go grab it real quick.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
I'm telling you, man.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm twerking, baby. How do you think I got an ass like this?
Oh! Damn, you just landed in that glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Anybody, what you always fucking bully me, man? You know what? I'm fucking sick of this, man. I'll tell you what, I fucking hate it.
Unbelievable. What are you? That's my car. What are you doing by my car?
What are you doing, Tony?
Give me the keys, please.
Why? That's my car.
Well, when I get upset, I like to clean things, so give me the fucking keys, sis, because there's a pile of fucking dirty shit in this fucking garage. Oh, thank you.
You wanna...
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
nice. All right. You know, I bought this car
All
off
right.
of Curtis.
Oh my god, he finally sold this thing.
Yeah, he was practically crying. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Just leave me here by myself, okay? No problem.
Well, look, we still gotta. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Do we? How do you
What's
want
up, man?
this conversation to go, Tommy? You know, like it's gonna be rough because we're not really doing anything on the south side. You know, like Denzel's in fucking jail for 60 years after killing Diaz, so we're kind of laying low at the moment. We're not exactly
Here's the thing.
doing too much.
Here's the thing, man, is when I spoke to, when I was talking to OTT about he being Tommy, you know, I have my sides, you know, where I'm kind of, you know, real hot-headed and shit like that, but I'm very calm most of the time, especially when it comes to business, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to reason, you know, I wouldn't start a war for no reason. There has to be a means towards it, you know?
Mm.
You know, like if someone scratched my car or someone looked to be funny. No, I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I fucking hate the Misfits. Yeah, I'd love to arrest them and be like, hello, yeah, HOA Tommy right here, man. Can you put your fucking arms up, motherfucker?
Yeah, but you
Yep.
know they're not gonna do that. It's always fucking. We're always met with resistance up there. It was always a shootout, so that's not gonna happen.
But here's the thing, man, is I know which houses they do most of the time. Because I don't know if you're aware, but they only do one strip of houses.
I mean, I know he fucking I know they robbed their fucking neighbors. It's on like right next to the fucking house.
Well, the thing is, man, is you know where OTT's house is?
Yeah.
You know it's on a big ass bend, right?
Yeah, it's on the like kind of like a corner, but it's not a
On
corner.
the corner, right? If you keep going around that corner and go up the hill a little bit more, there's a load of houses going all the way to the top. They're the only ones that'll do.
But you see what I'm saying,
Good.
right? Like, I mean, I'm talking like strictly like we got beef right now with the Russians, and that's still a thing.
The only people I fucking hate.
Well, there you go.
That's to me, man.
Like I said, like as of now, you know, we're not really doing anything on the south side because the south side's on fire. So it's a little weird right now, especially Denzel's doing that. I'm in the expungement program.
The south side's too hot right now. Any more people go down there and start shooting, it's just a clusterfuck. You know, I understand completely. I do. I really do. You know, I do miss the south side shooting, but if there's a valid reason on why it's not going on, then I completely understand. Not just, oh man, I'm not, you know, we're getting so much hate being down there, fuck that, we're moving. Like, that's the most bullshit ass thing I've ever heard in my life. You know what I mean? All them guys, every single one of them, all hated it. They all hated being hated. I fucking loved it, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I loved it that every motherfucking crew was shooting us, man, because it gave me fucking, it's just, I loved it. I ain't gonna lie. But these guys every day, man, were fucking just stressing over it, and then they moved out, and now all of a sudden I found out that they're going back down for a trap house, and man, what I really want to do is find OTT in a respectful way, by the way, man. You know, don't take this as me being angry. You know, this is just a, you know, but I really, 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 you know, want to fucking grab OTT and stab him, right? And then after I stab him, I want to pull his pants down, shove my baby up his ass, squeeze the fucking bottle, grab the end of a fucking hatchet, and shove it up his ass.
But you don't necessarily need the HOA to do that.
No, you're right. I don't. But there's one thing that I see that the HOA did that the Misfits, they do, but it looked like the HOA did it a lot better from what I see.
Which was what?
Pretty much being not only respectful to each other, but kind of being there for each other too.
Yeah, I mean, we do that, other than, you know, having like someone like Daryl who's fucking run off and done his own shit, and then we had fucking Irish fucking also dealing with the trap houses, you know? I mean, we try.
Problem is, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna be honest. Before I joined the Misfits, man, I was all by myself. Absolutely. I have left, but I left for good reason. But I kind of still am by myself. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard, the city, man. I know I've been here a long time, but I feel like I still haven't found my place yet. You know what I mean? I can't be me in the Misfits. I couldn't be me in the Misfits. I had to leave. But like even today, dog, and I was just sitting at my house for the last 25 minutes because I didn't know what to do. So I just sit there and just kind of was watching Twitter and shit, you know, cleaning my car. But yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I just haven't found my place yet. I haven't found my place, man. And it's just kind of kicking my ass a little bit. You know?
Well, you know, maybe we could do like a trial run or something like that. You could see what you think. I mean, we used to do these day passes where we'd have people like, you know, just kind of ride along, see what they thought of it. I kind of stopped with the day passes because, you know, I didn't want people to look at the HOA and be like, oh, everyone, their mom's a part of the HOA. You know, I've already kind of told Flippy and them to like kind of fuck off because, you know, they got their own shit going on. They don't do anything for HOA anymore.
Well, listen, man, I tell you what, two things. Number one, I don't want to be constantly bothering you, man. And I felt like, you know, even me just texted you, I didn't want to bother you too much. So have a think about it. You know what I mean? Maybe talk to your friends or the HOA guys, you know what I'm saying? And if they say, yeah, I'm happy with that, then sure. Like, let's do it. But
well, you know what they're doing right now? They're over across from the fucking courthouse right now selling tacos. That's what they're doing right now.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's them. That's what they're doing right now.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I just need a friend.
Well, yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll tell you, I'll talk to him.
Friend.
We'll see what we can do. I mean, like I said, if we're not really too involved with the Southside stuff as of now, we got our own beefs and shit like that. But we're mostly neutral, kind of, with stuff like that. You know, there's only those cases where, obviously, we had the misfits up there at the houses and stuff like that. But I mean, OTT was real quick to call that shit off and raise the white flag. So
Yeah. So
now it's just
I
the
mean,
Russians.
What, up in Vinewood?
The Russians, we got shit with them because they fucking ambushed. They ambushed my guys like at the houses, like purposely fucking set up an ambush at the house.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Remember that time that you caught a misfit at our house, and there was people that rushed you?
Yeah, I'm sure that was a fucking. Yeah, that was, an
That
ambush
was
too.
me.
Yeah.
But like that time that we were shooting or some shit was going down and I didn't shoot at you when you came to the house, that was the same as that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I saw you, I didn't want to shoot you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the
Okay.
honesty. You know, I never fucking tried to shoot at you in any of those instances either.
I know, man, and I respect that. I really do, man. They didn't really understand that. I'm not gonna lie, they didn't understand that. I was just like, man, this is the only dude who pretty much walked how I walked for a while.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember that? On
Yeah.
top of the hill?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so they, you know, that was a problem, man. I had to have a good connection with the Lean Boys and shit, and I gave that up for the Misfits, and I saved OTT's life once, and yeah, and they.
How do you think that they? How do you think LB would look at you now? Like, how do you think that would go? That conversation.
Well, Tony, I'm really good. Well, Tony, for one. The next day, this is how kind Tony is. Three Misfits were at the pawn shop, and I was sitting in there in my car, and they all turned up. I called Tony. I was like, Tony, I'm about to get jumped by three Misfits. This dude just comes around the corner, handbrakes his car, gets out, pulls out a Tommy gun, and says, "Who we fucking up?" Like to them, like we're gonna shoot him. Curtis, I've always been good with Curtis, man. Me and Curtis have always been, you know, we've always been there. He's always helped me out in situations, conversations. Every time I need him, you know, he's been there. So Curtis is the main dude. I love Sab. Sab. Buddha, I don't really talk to Buddha that much. I don't think we've really had a reason to have a conversation. And Denzel's cool as hell. I like Denzel, but the only times I've ever seen him is pretty much with the HOA when I was with the Misfits, so it probably wasn't good.
Oh yeah, it's probably not gonna be the best of terms then, huh?
I mean, hopefully it's no hard feelings, but if he's got hard feelings, then I can respect him. I respect that.
All right.
You know?
Well, yeah. Let me see what the other guys think. Again, just a forewarning. A lot of these guys are kind of newer to the city. You know, they don't really have too much history with this war stuff and shit like that. It's kind of it's a process, you know. Like a lot of them haven't even fucking held some of these fucking weapons before.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
I'm just saying,
yeah,
you
no,
know, just so you know,
yeah, no,
like,
that's
they're
fine,
not
man.
necessarily shooters. They're not like, you know, it's a different dynamic. You see what I'm talking about?
I tell you what, I could train them for you.
You could.
Imagine that, man. 10 Tommies running around. It would be great. No, I'm
could.
joking, man. Everyone would get the 9s in 5 seconds.
I mean, you could at least maybe if you want to do like a job or something like that, you know, with them. Maybe you could see,
and try and kidnap people.
just see how it is, you know.
Yeah.
See if that
I'm
dynamic
a
is
good
there.
fucking
See if you like
driver.
her.
I'm a very good driver.
Are you fine with me giving them your number, reaching out to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. See what
man.
see what they say.
I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Tommy's
No
a shit
problem.
driver.
The fuck?
Ooh.
The fuck you just call me?
Oh. quiet, bitch.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please give me a card. No, come here. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Wait, this is the only job I got, dog. I can't even afford gas money right now. Fuck off. Okay?
Oh, damn.
I'm in a deficit right now. I need to start making money.
I know. I got... Oh, maybe I do have gas money. I got $255. I'm rich.
Oof.
Yeah, so that car payment's gonna probably be a little bit late.
You can start up a food truck like the rest of the city.
Yeah,
Every second person bought one of them.
I mean, that's what I was just telling him. The fucking HOA's over there doing the fucking food truck right now across from the courthouse.
Yeah.
With that truck, by the way, don't run, don't try and run in, get into it, because your brain will explode.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You know, you got an extra seat in the back?
What the fuck?
If you run and try and flex your F muscle, your head will pop. So just get behind the vent and flex your F muscle, you should be alright.
God damn.
Is Jerry dead?
Oh,
I don't know.
God
I'm seeing the
fucking
tweets.
rat bastard. That little motherfucker snitched on me one time. Fuck him.
Eddie, I'm gonna go grab some goods.
Alright.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah, then to go to Jordan afterwards, alright? God, it's tough, man. I feel like he just, like he said, he just wants a crew to fucking like roll with and stuff. And he could be a good person to like actually just like, roll around with these guys and maybe do jobs with them, especially while I'm trying to do clean shit. I don't know. I mean, I can respect that he's admitting to it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. What the fuck am I talking about? He kind of fucked up with the LB. I don't know what he did with the LB, and that, I guess, would make it so that way, oh man, he would... If he butts heads with Denzel, then I guess it would be a problem, but... Oh! We need character witnesses. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Who called? Oh, I don't even know who called. 0633. I don't know. I don't have their number. Unless it's... Hold on. Let me try from the beginning. 415601. Yeah, I don't have that number. I don't... Oh, do I have to do the... I still don't have that number. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'll call it back in a second once I fucking get this stuff. Oh. Somebody doing some fucking pawn or something there? True neutral if you have a Skittle crew. Oh, shit. Maybe a recruit for Alan stuff. I don't know. That's also what I was thinking too. Maybe not so much HOA, but maybe more so like something that actually involves like fucking shooting and shit like that, you know? Maybe something that's kind of like more up his alley, but I already threw out Luther for that. So I don't know, man. I probably just have to talk to some people about it. Talk to people about all this shit and see like what the consensus is, general opinions, you know? You kicked Luther out? No, I didn't kick Luther out. What are you talking about? Reposting because I crave streamer attention. Couldn't vulture robbing hood. Too much blapping of peeps today. You fucking dickhead. The true Skittles gang at work here. Skittles versus M&M's. The saga. Starburst gang win? Isn't Starburst? Starburst is just 4. Like, we're Reese's Pieces. As of right now. We're Reese's Pieces. But if Tommy were to be included, then we'd be Starburst, I guess.
Hello.
Hey, I'm over at my house then.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh my goodness. Totally not trying to bait you guys into patrolling more so I get actual fun RP from robbing houses. I think we just kind of like, we put everything on the shelf temporarily for right now just because of so much shit going on. Whether it's fucking Denzel shit or like this fucking Daryl stuff now and like me getting expunged, all that stuff, it's just like on a bit of a hold. Once all this stuff blows over though, it'll be probably right back to doing the same shit again.
Alright.
Alright, brother.
This fucking car is really nice. I like this car.
Thank you.
Hey, what's the, do you know anything about, like, certain cars being only, like, available to, like, what is it, like, fucking business owners or some shit like that? Sab was talking about?
There's, I've just gave a limit on cars is all. Well, I've advised on a limit. Whoever Fastlane sells to, or whoever the tune shop sells to, is down to the business owner, really.
Oh, it's up to them?
Yeah.
I just figured because I'm getting the expungement thing, I figured maybe I could take the opportunity to get a fucking, you know, one of the exclusive cars, I guess, if they're only going to sell to certain people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard some stuff about that about Fastlane, but, you know, who Red or whoever decides to sell to is none of my business. I just, you know, I say, this is how many cars you can sell, and, you know, do whatever.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna throw these in here so that way they don't fucking poof.
Yeah, yeah. What's your number?
Your fucking shit is full, Eddie. What is all this garbage in your fucking... What is all that?
What?
What the fuck is all that junk in your glove box? Why do you have food and alcohol?
What do you
and
mean junk? This is all... I need this to survive.
You fucking alcoholic.
Wait. Got air though this in here.
It's filled up. Are you living in this thing?
Listen, right, car payments are coming up. I had to sell my house.
You sold your house? You sold your house in Mirror Park?
117, alright, Master Chief. 34, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't really sell my house.
It was actually
I've bought
32.
too
You
many
got scum
cars.
ass, bitch.
What?
There's 16 each. It's 32.
Oh.
Here, I owe you $2,000.
Yeah. Yeah. But the car was going to be 30, right?
Oh,
So
you
it would've
giving me
been
the
extra
extra
too.
from... Oh, you didn't have
Yeah.
to give me the extra from the other bricks. That was fine.
That's alright.
Alright. I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, such a nice guy. Thank you.
You know, I'll take the 2 back if you don't want the 2.
I mean, I thought you just...
You
I
know,
thought you
because
just
I was a
couldn't
nice
count.
guy, maybe you can just give me the 4. Being a
You're
nice
not.
guy.
You're not a nice guy. You're a wise guy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's a Tony joke. That's a Tony joke. Upgrades? Dude, I'm not... What is your guys' obsession with upgrades for this car? I've never once said that I'm gonna fucking upgrade this car. In fact, I've said the exact opposite. That I don't think I'm going to upgrade this car. And you continue to ask me about upgrading this car. This is fucked up. What the fuck is happening here? Get the fuck out of the way. Ooh, whose car is that?
Oh shit, you right there?
No, I got whiplash.
Oh shit.
Right. Just illegals would be neat? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It goes pretty fast on its own. The thing is, there's no point in me upgrading any of my cars right now. I'm not getting into any jobs or anything right now. I'm not fucking, like... I'm not doing any of that. Hello?
Hey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Thought that was one of those Russian pussies!
Do you need a ride somewhere?
No, I'm good. Why?
Oh, okay. No, I just saw you standing around. I didn't know if you needed a ride.
You're Russian?
No, I just look like one of them. It's...
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, we've had some confusion over that. We've even like stood right next to each other for pictures. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. You haven't been shot or anything like that because of someone thinking you're a Russian.
I've been rolled up a few times on, but then they realize it's me. Which, I mean, some people have problems with me already, so... Hey.
Oh, shit. What's your name?
Kyle Rogaine.
What?
Kyle Rogaine.
Kyle Rogaine. Oh, shit. Nice to meet you,
And
man.
what's your name?
Sis.
Sis, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, man.
Right, I'll see you around.
Shit, I think that guy's looking for you, too, because he thinks you're a Russian. Rogaine. Rogaine, dude. Hey!
Yo.
You Russian?
I Russian? No.
Alright, just checking.
Just fucking ask everybody. Hey! Speaks like perfect English. You Russian? Oh shit. What color is this car? It's like black, but it has like the pearlescent is like a silver, I think. As neutral as possible as of right now, alright? All my cars I'm trying to make either neutral or tang. Oh shit, let's, let me see if I can, if any of these guys are still doing the fucking truck stuff, or if they want to do anything. If they want to do something, they could link up with Tommy and maybe try to do some stuff. I'll let them decide.
Hello?
Hey, what are you guys doing? Are you guys still doing the fucking food truck?
Yeah, we're just at a pink cage right now.
Still just like selling the food?
Yep.
Hey, if you guys want to do anything crazy, you know, if you guys want to do any jobs or anything like that, I don't know if you guys remember Tommy or not, Baby Oil. He was a part of the Misfits, and he fucking left the Misfits, and he has kind of like a hate boner for OTT now. It's a little weird. He's just kind of like looking for some people to hang out with. He's a good guy. I think he just kind of got, you know, tied down to the fucking Misfits, and it was kind of a bad decision. But, you know, if you guys want to maybe give him a test run or something like that, just hang out with him and see how he does. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Alright, yeah, I don't mind.
I can shoot you his number in a text, and it's up to you. I mean, he's a good shot. He could do a lot of shit. Claims he's a good driver. It's just if you guys want to do anything. I mean, obviously I can't do anything because I'm still doing the expungement ship, but it's up to you.
Yeah, text me his number. If we get into something, I'll get a hold of him.
Alright.
We're just kind of chilling doing taco shit right now. You know, what's her name? Gremlin?
Yeah, she's pretty close to Krator.
Yeah, she blew up our food truck a little while ago, and Fred got lit on fire.
What the fuck? Intentionally?
Yeah, very intentionally. She's tweeting about a war on the food trucks. She thinks we're funding terrorism.
What the fuck?
I mean,
that's the point, right? I mean, even if it is funding terrorism, why is that a bad thing?
I don't know. Why is she so against terrorism? I don't know. But yeah, so we're kind of watching for her. If she comes by, we might, have to shoot her right in the head. So
yeah, do what you gotta do, and just tell Krator later. Tell him what she did, I guess.
Hey, yeah, I'll let him know. It's kind of crazy. Just came out of nowhere, but yeah, just text me. Baby Oil.
Yeah, Baby Oil, Tommy. I mean, he could help with that too. I mean, he could always be kind of like a heavy as well, you know.
Yeah, just send me his number then.
All right, I'll send it over.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Fuck! I didn't get him. I didn't say it in time. I didn't know if he was gonna do it. God damn it. I missed it. You know what I did have an idea for? And maybe Baby Oil would be good for this. I don't know. Maybe he would be good for this. I was thinking the other day, this was like 3 days ago, right? I think, or like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. I had this idea that I wanted to do, maybe on Sizz. I actually it would have been way better to do this at the start of the expungement program, not like at the tail end, but I guess I could still do it, right? That like, I literally, remember what we did like when Stevie was on his fucking like security guy character? It was very, very brief, and then he like fucked off that character for a while. It was like it was a long time ago. It lasted like 15 minutes, and I paid him pretty much to like be my security. kind of along the lines of that, I was thinking like it'd be cool to have like a heavy, you know, like be my bodyguard, and pay him to just pretty much protect me. Like I was thinking like, you know, I want like a Diesel to a fucking Shawn Michaels, like, you know what I mean, like. But I want him to like kind of look the part too, and there's not really many characters that like look like they could be a heavy. You know, obviously you got like fucking Bovice could do it, but I don't know. I just think it would be funny to have like a heavy, you know? So I can't do anything, but you know, I just have him around with me at all times and just cower behind him pretty much. And he could be like my fucking Kevin Nash to my Shawn Michaels. I think it would be really funny. I just don't know how it would. I just don't know like how it would work. I think I got his number. There we go. I don't know. I think it would be funny though, like doing that. Like I don't do anything. I don't have any guns on me. I don't have anything like that. But I'll just fucking like, I'll give him like fucking 20K or something like that, and he just has to fucking be the heavy. Krator for bodyguard? No, John, he wouldn't be able to hit one shot, dude. He'd fucking come to work, he'd show up as a bodyguard with 5 bullets in his gun, and then he'd miss every single shot. That would be fucking hilarious though too. That would be funny too. Alright, Krator, get him. He's like, he just starts fucking shooting all over the place and fucking missing every fucking just fucking screaming. No! 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 Oh, 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 oh. Shooting, fucking missing every fucking shot. Kelly would be perfect. Kelly, but old Kelly. Kelly's not built anymore. Kelly's small again. I should see if any of the Aztecas are around to sell them. It's hard because there's no character models that like look huge either. And like I was trying to think of like when I originally thought up the idea, I was like, well, I'm doing the expungement and I have somebody fucking being the heavy and just beating the shit out of people and stuff like that. It's just like, who actually plays a character that's around my time and would actually like kind of look the part? Because everybody's got like kind of the same body type. You got the Sizz model that's like really fucking twig-like, so you just need like somebody who's playing one, you know. That's huge. That's why I don't think it'll work, because, well, I mean, it'll work, but I just don't think we'll be able to have like that visual. Darius. Abdul, oh my god. Yeah, the only person I can think that would actually look the part would probably be Bovice. But he's in jail. I have to take a piss again. I've been drinking too much water. Just break him out, forehead. Just break him out. Zelda for bodyguard. Like this right here, this is my heavy. And my girlfriend. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You got a Coke gaming ad? Maybe I'll go by over there and see if they're still doing it. If they're still doing the fucking food truck thing. Maybe I could just hire him myself. Is Jerry dead? I don't know. They usually post an official thing, you know? I don't think he's dead. Fucking clowns are back again. I'm gonna try these, actually, you know what? I'll just go over to where the Aztecas usually hang out, see if they're over there. I just wanna make sure I get any more, like, Coke deals done. How many cars do I own now? I own a good amount. Got quite the handful. Yeah, Tony wanted 3. He paid for 1. So I gotta cover him. Favorite car? Right now, I mean, the Subaru has probably been the funnest thing to get into a chase with. I like the Brawler, but once it got hit with the Nerf gun, it kind of took a big hit. And now, even with the upgrades, it doesn't drive the same. I'm sure I could probably still take it up to the hills, and I could probably still, you know, do that, but it just got hit too hard with the Nerf. What the fuck is this guy doing? Fucking locals, dude. He just could not decide on what he wanted to do. Yeah, I know, with the new police trucks and shit, it's kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know if the Aztecas are around right now. Oh shit, you can clean the car here too. Wow, let me go ahead and do that. Why not? Wow, look at that, beautiful. I didn't know you could clean the car there. I mean, it is a car wash, makes sense. So we had, Baby Joker, right? Call him and see if he's around. Oh, he's around.
Orale, baby Joker, what's good?
Hey, it says.
What's going on, sis? How you doing?
Shit, I didn't even know you were around. I was just giving you a call because I got another shipment in. I wanted to see if you guys were around, if you wanted to, you know, pick up another shipment or not.
Orale, alright then, let me talk with this right now. Kind of, I mean, I think we're kind of down, but we're kind of looking into something at the moment. But I'll give you a call for sure, alright?
Yeah, no problem. I'm around. Don't worry about it.
Alright, stay up, sis.
Yeah.
Don't forget to, don't lock your door, alright?
I won't.
Alright, appreciate it.
I'm surprised he was around. I didn't even know that he was around. Who else? Potentially, dude. I don't think Aaron is around anymore. I know we could sell to Harmony, but I'm kind of waiting to see if there's any other potential people. Because, I mean, Jordan's always around to fucking sell to him. I don't think Tony's around. Is Tony around? I don't think any of the Lean Boys have been around. Is Tony around? I almost called not Tony. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that number that called me? This number here. Who the fuck was that? Not important, I guess, whoever the fuck they are. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hey, did you take Tor's gun, by the way?
Who?
Tormented's gun.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, I did.
Do you care if she gets that back?
Yes, why?
Jesus was wanting it back because I guess it was Ivan's.
It was Ivan's? I don't give a fuck whose it was.
Yeah, well, damn it.
I mean, it's an AP. I mean, you
Yeah,
want to give the AP back?
I'll pay you for it.
Oh my fucking god, Fred! Poon brain!
No, it has nothing to do with that. Fuck it, damn it.
Did you successfully send her after Z?
No, not yet.
Then what the fuck?
Help her.
Make that fucking make that. Well, why don't you make that deal first? And say like, you know, that.
Regardless.
Yeah, but you could give the gun back on the condition that she goes after her. You know what I'm saying? It's a deal. It's a good deal.
Do you think so? I mean,
why would that not be? Why would that not be a good deal? I don't understand. What do you mean?
it's just an AP pistol, you know.
Yeah, it's just an AP pistol. So what the fuck does it? What is she worried about?
She probably doesn't have any other guns.
I don't give a fuck.
God damn it.
Make the
Fine.
deal.
Fine. Alright, bye.
Hey, wait. Are you guys still at the food truck?
Yeah, we're at Pink Cage.
Is she
fucking
over there?
Gremlin blew up my truck. Yeah, she's here.
Alright. I was just gonna head over there. You've been getting have more shit like people been fucking with you guys?
Fucking Gremlin blew up my truck, and we're gonna find her.
You're gonna go find her?
I was inside the truck.
Yeah.
So at some point, we're gonna go find her.
All right. Well, did Huck tell you that I had a guy that could help you guys out with that?
Help us out with what?
if you need help finding her or whatever, you know.
Oh, if you need, no, he didn't tell me that. What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys can hit up Tommy, and he might be able to help you guys with that.
You want to text my number?
Just talk to Huck about it. I already told him.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Are you coming by then?
Yeah, I'll probably swing over.
All right. You gonna buy some shit?
Maybe.
Bye.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna buy anything at all. Oh look, there they go right there. Gremlin's an entirely different kind of fight than the clowns. Yeah, I know. After Krator told me that she just like literally just decided to shoot at cops. She just kind of shoots at cops willy-nilly, right? You know? I've seen it firsthand. I mean, I've seen it. Even before I met her, I saw her fucking shooting locals in the middle of the street like she don't give a fuck. Oh damn, what happened over there? Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Vato?
Hey!
Orale, that's uses?
Yeah, what's going on?
God damn it, Vato, you fucking tripping me out as they come through.
Why?
No, just checking. No, just fucking. You know, we're at war, so I'm just trying to figure some shit out.
Oh, that's why I got a black car. You know, I didn't want to fucking have any colors.
I mean, it's true, but you know what I mean. Like fucking, as far as what's going on, you know, people false flagging Vato, so fucking, I'm trying to figure out what's up. What's going on?
Shit.
Yo, hey, either of you want to buy a Sultan or a Granger?
A Sultan or a Granger?
You know, I think I'll talk to you about that. So, you got my number?
I think. Hold on, let me check. Because I had to report it to the government website. My phone's been deleted. Yeah, I got your number.
Hold on, all right. Just give me a text and I'll talk with you in a minute, all right?
Sounds good, dude.
I appreciate it.
Damn.
All right. This is trying to. All right, then I'll talk to you soon because we pretty much are discussing in regards to getting a couple more boxes from you, all right?
Yeah. Wait, who you guys at war with?
Fucking vagos, fucking false flagging putos.
Oh my god, you guys are involved in that shit too?
Orale, yeah, these putos are little bitches,
Alright. Shit. Alright.
Alright then.
Good luck.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
Hello? Eddie? Hello? Eddie, I can't hear you. Eddie, I can't hear you.
Skittles gang, by the way. I know, I love hearing the confirmation. That's why I ask, you know, like, wait a minute, who are you at war with? Oh, we're at war with the Vagos, too.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Just a quick question. It's been a while since I broke down some sugar. Once you've got it in, you know, the pure form, right? Out of the brick. You get 10 out of a brick, right?
10 pillows and then 50, then 50.
10 pillows and then 50, then 50.
Yeah, the pillows, at least last time I did it, they didn't look like pillows, but rest assured they are pillows. They might look like baggies, but they are pillows.
Right. And that breaks down into 50
and then
35%?
Yeah, 50 and 50, yeah.
Right.
You should. That's to get the maximum amount, like, out of it.
Okay. Alright, so I've got like... Right, okay. So if I do 2 bricks to get 20 pillows, right? Yeah. And then I break it down into 50 from there.
Hey, just do one at a time, and it should be, yeah, 10, 50, 50 for each one.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. See you in a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
He doesn't know how to break it down. It's been a while since I have, too, so I don't fucking know, dude. I only did it like what, once, I think, maybe. I did it once from a. I did it once from one of the fucking pillows that we had.
Hello?
Sis,
What? What's going on?
I saw Jacob.
Say what? You saw Mr. J?
Oh, Jacob. Yeah, I saw him and I talked to him, and he kept apologizing to me and he hugged me. I don't know what to do.
Oh shit! I mean, that's a good thing. Why are you freaking out?
I don't know. We never touched before.
Oh shit! Well, I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that it means he's probably very, very trusting in you. I'm sure he hasn't touched a lot of people either.
I don't think so. But he was saying that he was sorry to me. Kept on saying I'm sorry, and then he said he'll be around, and then he left, and then I just saw him again running across the street, and I don't know if I should call him and then say that I want to talk, or if I should just leave him alone, because I know that he likes to go around and creep on people.
Why don't you go with him?
I want to, but I don't.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
what
I
to
got
do.
I got something. I got something for you, actually. Where are you at right now?
I'm with Bear and Frey doing the taco truck thing.
I was gonna ask who the fuck that is, but now I gotta piece it together. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'll be over there. All right?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right over.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck? What am I doing? I need to go to my stash. Rip Fred. He's gonna get fucking stabbed right in the fucking face. I'm gonna give her the camera so she could give the camera to she could either use it herself or she could give it to Jacob or whatever, or she could use it, she could be like, hey, look what I got. And then they can go and fucking do that. And they can, have a gay old time together. They'll have a gay old time. Like the Flintstones, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know for a while that those were the lyrics to that song. I think I found out when I was a little older and I was like, wait, what? And I didn't know what it meant. Camera's super illegal though. Yeah, well, she just has to be fucking be careful with it, She could always say somebody sold it to her. Oh no, what have I done? Oops. I'll put it in here. Check the appearance options on the car? I didn't even fucking... I mean, I guess I could probably do that. I kind of like it as is, though. I mean, it looks fine right now. Not really too much that I would want to do with it. Woo! That poor fucking bike, dude. Hang it up. I don't think that the orange looks good on this car. I feel like it's too bright.
Hey, where the hell are the taco people?
They're here.
Where?
Oh, okay. She's oh, there.
Oh.
She said she'll be back in like a minute. So
Did her
if you wanna wait
head
like a minute.
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
Fuck did they go? Oh! Different taco people.
Go!
Hi!
You know there's a fucking taco truck down there across from the courthouse.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to fucking... You should probably steal that shit.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I went over there thinking it was you guys. It's obviously gonna destroy, you know, it's gonna destroy some profit.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Vivi, jump in real quick.
Okay. Excuse me. It's locked.
My bad. Oh! Alright, so, there's a present for you in the glove box. It is, a highly illegal, item, but, you could probably just say that you fucking bought it off of somebody or something like that, but I'm sure it'll help you. I gave Zelda one already. In your ventures.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now,
I've never seen this before.
Well, when you use it, you're gonna see a lot of new shit. I mean, that camera right there can, it can pick up evidence. It can pick up, you know, blood and all kinds of shit. It can do a lot. I'll drive you up here. You can test it out up here somewhere, you know, discreetly. The fuck is that?
Oh,
What the fuck is
cherry
that?
Popper. I have no idea. Why would you want to pop cherries? Like, how do you pop cherries?
What the fuck?
Like, I think they just bleed. Okay. Alright. I want to test it out, though. Looks neat.
Shit. I don't know if there is somebody over there or not, but we can test it out in here, actually. Yeah, maybe just try it around here.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So if I like if I fuck up my car a little bit here, you should see some, you know, vehicle fragments as well.
Okay. No, I don't think I
Don't
do.
see anything?
No.
Maybe try like reusing it before I destroy my car.
Yeah. No.
Really? Maybe it's just for like
Yeah,
shootouts
try-
and shit like that.
Try like bashing your head on it.
Bashing my head on it?
Or your hand or something. Just fall on the ground, that might do something.
Oh my god, alright. You know, I just gotta make sure I bleed. It didn't work. Hold on. I'm trying. Oh, fuck!
Stop being so good at landing.
I want to fucking fall on my face.
Oh my god. I can't! It's not gonna fucking do it!
Wow, you can't hurt yourself. Come on. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, there's totally some blood there.
I don't see it.
What the fuck?
Are you sure you bled?
Try punching me. Hit me. Oh!
Sorry.
Fuck. Is there anything?
Let me look. Yeah, no. Maybe if I stab you. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna stab you.
Jesus Christ. Well, fuck me. I don't know.
No. Yeah, that's weird. You said it actually like.
It'll
Would,
show up. You'll see what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
okay,
That's why I figured maybe you could go with Mr. J and maybe he could teach you how to use it. He might know a thing or two about it. Zelda has one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, might be a good little, it might be a good opening, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Give me a reason to kill McCall then. Other than. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, sis.
I gotta call this dumbass back again, because I don't think he knows how to fucking break down coke. You wanna go back over to pick... What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Hey.
Yeah, what's going on?
Sorry to bother you again. It's fucking, right, so through the process, right, you use the cocaine, you use the brick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, it shows me, pure 5 gram bags, right? And then the max I can take out of that.
You sure?
What?
Are you sure to be 10?
Yeah, I use the brick, and the max I can take out of it is 10 pure bags of 5 grams, and then the most I can do with them.
The 10 should be, those are pillows.
But they're not actually pillows, it's just 5 gram.
No, they look like that, but they are actually pillows. It's,
right.
It's like scuffed.
And to break them down from there, you use glucose, right? No.
Yeah, you should always have the glucose here.
Yeah, so I'm using that. But from that point, it's telling me to take the 5 gram, baggies down to just one of the 35%.
Are you sure? I mean, let me test it on my end real quick, and then I'll look into it and I'll give you a call right back. It should.
All right.
It should be, yeah. One sec, I'll look into it.
Yeah, I'm getting a call from this. Right, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
See you in a bit.
Hello?
Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, I'm in the car. Right. Fine.
Well, I really fucked my car up by just kicking the shit out of it, huh?
Yeah, you did.
I'm confused as to what he's not seeing.
Damn. Alright, well, be careful with that thing on you, like I said,
Yeah.
if something were to go down or something like that, just say you bought it off of somebody and you had no idea.
Yeah. Hey, can you get out of the car real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem, BB.
You're the best.
Give Mr. J my regards, I haven't seen him in a while.
I will.
Jesus, that fucking cop car just fucking bulldozed over that shit. What the fuck? Shit. So wait, I might need some glucose too. I don't think I have any on me. I know you don't need the fucking, you don't need the scale anymore though, right? I don't think you do.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
What's good, boss? What up, man?
How's it going?
What's going, man? What you into, bro?
Just, you know, buying myself some burgies and shit.
Some burgies and whatnot? Yo, would you be interested in trying to play like a game that I'm really trying to get rolling and whatnot, man?
Say what?
I'm trying to get a game rolling. Would you be interested in trying to, like, you know, test it out and playing it and everything, man, you know?
What kind of game?
Kind of like dice game, man.
No, I don't really gamble.
You don't really gamble?
Nah.
You wouldn't
not
just
my
try
cup
it
of
just
tea.
once? No,
Nope.
that's fine. You wouldn't just try it just once, man?
Nope.
What if you tried it once, and if you liked it, you would tell your friends about it? It don't even have to be a lot of money or anything. Like, I'm not asking for a lot of money or anything like that. I'm just asking for people to kind of be like, you know what, that's actually a really good idea, man. And I think that's something that, you know, people could play, and it's different from throwing those, what is that weird ass like 3-6 game, and like, you know, whoever rolls the highest. There's like a little bit more strategy behind it. And I mean, even a dude like you probably might even like it and maybe find himself, you know, spending some time on it every once in a while. You may not be into it or anything like that, but really and truly, it's more for advertising purposes, man.
How
Right?
much?
And if
How
you don't
much are
like
you
it,
talking here?
like, man, like $50 or $100, man. Nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting
Okay.
here trying to
Alright.
fucking, like, you know, trying to get it out there. You know what I mean?
All right. Let's see it.
All right. So look, check this out. So I'm gonna hand you a pair of dice, regular dice, so 2-6. All right. It's real simple. The goal of the game on your very first roll is you want to try and roll a 7 or 11. All right. And that's it. 7 or 11. Okay.
Okay.
You gotta remember this: 2 and 12 are always bad. Okay. So if you roll 2 or 12, you automatically lose. All right. But get this: if you don't roll any of those numbers, all right, we're going to mark that as the set point, okay? What that means is you're going to roll until you roll that number again, all right? So you always got to remember 2 and 12 are bad, and after the first roll, 7 becomes your bad number as well.
Shit, that sounds confusing as fuck.
It's really not, man. It's really not, all right? Look, how about this? We won't even bet this first round, all right? No money or anything like that. Let's just
Alright.
try to see if you like it, all right?
Alright.
So let's just pretend you put money up. Bow. Cool. All right, here are the dice. All right, go ahead and roll 2-6. Bow. Okay, you got a 4.
4.
Okay. So now you're gonna roll again until you get a 4. Boom. You got 5. So look, you're not out of the game. Okay. So now you got to roll again until you get that 4. Boom. You got 10. All right, it's not 4, man. So you just roll again. Boom. You got 9. Still looking for a 4.
God damn.
Yeah, man. You keep on rolling. Roll again. Boom. You got 8. It's not a 4, man. So you roll
Holy
again.
shit.
Yeah, man. Boom. It's an 8 again.
Big money, no whammies.
Yeah, man.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Yeah, what up, man? So look, boom. You got 5
again.
Oof. You try to get a 4,
How many times has this been already?
man, but keep on rolling, man. You got 8. Oof. Gotta get a 4.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
5.
All right, I'm just getting 5s and 8s now. Are you sure there's something up with these dice? What the fuck?
Nah, man. It's just the dice. It's just how the way the game goes sometimes. You got 11.
Is that the
Still
bad
trying to
one?
get a 4.
That's not
No,
the bad
no.
one?
7. 7 is the bad one. Boom. You got 8.
Oh my god.
No. Man, you gotta get a 4, man. Boom. You got 9.
What type of dice y'all playing?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Hold on, man. Keep going. Keep going. Boom. You lost. You got snake eyes right there.
Oh
man.
my
You
god.
just lost. Yeah, man.
But
And that's the game. And that's literally the game, man.
So what would have happened if I would have gotten to 4 again?
You would have won.
Won what? Like,
Money,
but how am I going up against you in that?
Well, I'd be betting that you wouldn't get the 4 again, man.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
Yeah, so if whenever you bet, I'm betting too. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, man, the odds are way more in your favor that I'm never gonna fucking hit that 4 again.
No, man. Actually, it depends on what numbers you get, man. But yes, so look, you already got the strategy, right? So the number 4 is a hard number to get because there's only 2 ways on the dice that you can actually accumulate the number 4. Whereas opposed to 7, right? There's more ways to accumulate the number 7 than there are for any other number.
Where's the strategy come in though? It sounds like it's kind of just RNG, you know, like whatever your first number is.
So let's say you got like a 6 for your first number, right? 6 and 8 are 2 numbers that you can get the second most after 7. Okay, so if you get a 6 or an 8 and you saw that you rolled an 8 and you rolled a 6 like a few times in there, right? You have a greater chance of getting those numbers than any other number out there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So essentially on your first roll you fucked up, you know what I'm saying? But this is where the game gets really interesting because it's a group game. Okay, so people that will be around you are going to bet with you, right? So basically the people around you bet that you're going to win the game, but as soon as people see that you hit a 4, there's probably nobody that's going to bet with you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I got you. Shit.
You got me? You
Yeah.
want to try it again? It's like $50 on the line?
Yeah, sure, why not?
$50, man. It's $50.
Yeah, I'll do it. Go
What's
for
it
it.
gonna hurt? All right, $50, man. Here's your set of dice. All right, go ahead. Yo, you won. Easy. You literally
Alright.
won. Boom. $50.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
easy.
It was easy, wasn't it? All right. So, what's your number?
117.
Boom. Right there.
Alright, now we're going again, right? Double or nothing, right? Might as well.
No. If you want, whatever you want to bet, man.
Yeah, $500.
You want to go 500?
Yeah.
All right, I'm about it. Let's go 500, man. Here's your set of dice. Go ahead and roll. Boom. You got 6. So that's the second most common number that you can roll. Actually,
And now
have
I
a
just
pretty
gotta-
good chance.
I
So
gotta
now you
keep
gotta
rolling.
avoid. So now you gotta avoid 2, 7, and 12.
So I no longer win if it's a 7. It's not an instant win now.
Right.
Why 12?
12, 2 and 12 are. There's only one way that you can get 2 and 12, which is double 6 and double 1. And there's There's 2 more sets, two other numbers that you can get that you can only get with one combination of like dots on the dice. It's 3 and 11, but you have 6 right now, so you got 11. So you're still in. You're good, but you're trying to roll a 6 again.
All right.
Boom. You got 9.
Jesus Christ.
Boom. There it is.
There
That's
it
a
is.
win right there. Boom.
All
You
right.
see that?
Wow. Wow, wow, I'm making money.
There you go, man. Bow. 500. Just like that.
All right. Oh, now I'll bet $1,000, I guess, if you're down.
Yeah, I'm down. You got $1,000.
Wait, so when do you roll? You don't roll?
I don't roll.
You don't roll at all?
I don't roll, man. Unless you want me to. You can pass it to me. And I'll roll. But it's all you, man. I'm essentially playing the house. Essentially, man. This is more of a bigger, like, when I have more people, I would essentially, like, bankroll the game, essentially. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. You should do this over at the Ace King or whatever, over where they do the fucking blackjack,
no,
I mean.
I would love to, but people got to catch on to it first, man. This is why I'm doing this advertising and everything. Just pulling people over. So that way when people see that, like, I'm running dice, because I do work with Tim Lee, actually. But it's hard to, you know, kind of get my name out there. By the way, my name is Leland, or LJ for short, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Leland. LJ for short, man. All right?
You got a number?
I do got a number. Right there, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
I could call some people over here right now and see if, see what they think of it, if you want.
Yo, man, you can call people or whatever, but you have $500 on the line. Do you want to roll first, or y'all want to?
Yeah, I'll roll first, sir.
All right, man. Go for it. Bow. You got 4. See, now you remember what happened when you got 4.
Now I'm
You know
gonna
what saying?
lose.
So now you're fucked. You know what I'm saying? So now roll again. Bow. You got 8.
God damn.
Bow. 3. You're trying to get a 4. You got $1,000 on the line, I believe,
God,
right?
that was close, yeah.
7. I'm sorry, man. That's a loss, dog.
Fuck!
Yeah, I need $1,000
So,
back, dog.
so 7 automatically loses it then.
Yeah, so after the first roll, 7 is automatic loss.
Gotcha. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You can call people up and all that good stuff, man. Tell them to come through. I'm chilling here on the block and whatnot. Just you know,
Alright.
taking it easy. But look, no, but like honestly, out of good faith, big dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm always
Hello?
give you back your money. It's
Eddie,
because
I
it was
can't hear
always
you.
a good test, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I think your phone is fucked up again. Eddie! I'm trying to call this guy, you know, to get him over here, but his fucking phone is broken. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, I'd be willing to bet the
No, man.
500 again.
No, man. You know, it's always a test. Always like when people come through and like the games that I put together, man. It gives me so that way when we actually really do it, you know that I'm not like trying to bullshit you or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Hello?
Hello? Sorry, every time you call me, I'm in my house and I flex my G muscle and I fall through the world. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Are you still doing that shit right now?
Yeah, so you get 100 out of one brick, right?
Correct, yeah. Then you did it right.
Yeah. So it gives you, 10 pure, and then from that 10 pure, you get another 10.
Yeah.
From each of one. Yeah?
Hey,
Right.
there's this guy on the south side. His name is LJ. He's doing this new dice game. You want to come and play?
A new dice game. Oh, fuck! I always lose my money if I gamble.
It's actually pretty interesting. I just did it with him. I mean, he fucking convinced me to do it. I think you should check it out.
Alright, I'm just gonna do some coke and then I'll be down there. Whereabouts are you?
The fucking 7-Eleven on the south side. 24.
Alright. Okay, I'll be there.
All
See you in a
right.
bit.
Alright, well, I just got you a new customer. He's gonna be,
Word, man.
this guy, well, if you can hook him, I mean, and you're pretty much set.
No, man. You know how Tim Lee, does the blackjack thing and everything, right?
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
Tim hooked immediately. Like after he played one hand and was like, "This is dope." Yeah.
What do you call this
One
game?
turn. Craps.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's called craps. Like this is craps, man. It's a very from the casino.
Well,
alright,
you
it's
made
very-
it? You made it seem like you made it.
I watered it down a whole lot so that way, people that aren't.
All right.
the
Well, what's
brightest
your
people-
what's the name of your variation then?
Still craps.
God damn it! All right.
Yeah, no, it's still craps. And nah, you essentially just played craps right now. Now, what my goal is to bring in, like,
It's called
after I
shit.
get people around and everything, and people learn the game and whatnot.
No,
I want to get a club going where we play an actual real version of craps now.
I'm gonna take it and I'll call it shits. I'll be like, yo, do you want to play this new game that I got? It's called shits.
And so, as the odds go up on whether or not you actually hit, if you actually hit, you'll make more money. So at some point, you were rolling at like a 30-to-1 odd ratio, pretty much. So you bet like $500 at one point or whatever. So essentially, you would have won like 30 times 500, whatever that is. It's like 15 grand or something.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
If you hit again.
I could see it kind of catching on, you know. If
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's definitely
that's,
something different from the norm, that's for sure.
Yeah, from the norm, because I know you were probably skeptical and whatnot when I asked you to play a dice game and everything. That's kind of what I get all the time, because people play that silly ass roll 3-6, and whoever has the highest number wins, and it's just so there's no anticipation, there's no strategy. It's just straight RNG. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's just that more times than not, when stuff like that happens, somebody usually skamazes.
Yeah, it's something like that, right? Now, this game is played better with a group of people, in all actuality, man. So, like, the way it would go is they would, like, again, you would roll, and they would see what you would roll, and then they would guess, like, the odds of whether or not you're going to roll that number again. You know what I'm saying? And, if you're getting, like, if you roll, like, a 5 or below, or a 9 or above, no, a 10 or above, yeah, people probably won't be going in, because there's not a lot of combination of numbers that you can put together to make those numbers again. You know what I'm saying? So get this, right? The number 10, there's only 2 ways you can make the number 10: 6-4 and 5-5. And so the same thing for the number 4. It's 1-3-2-2.
Yeah.
All right. Whereas opposed to when you get to 5, you have 1-4-2-3. No. When you get to 6, I'm sorry. When you get to 6, you have 2-4, 3-3, and 5-1.
Yeah, so there's more ways that you can get the 6.
Exactly. So the odds of you getting it again are greater. Now, if you look at 7, right, you have 3-4, 2-5, 1-6, and what is it? There's one more in there I can't remember off the top of my head. 1-6, 2-5, 3-4. I think that's about it.
For 7?
For 7, right? 1-6.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be it.
1-6, 2-5, 3-4. And then for 6, it's 3-3. One 5. Yeah, actually, yeah. There's the same. You actually have about the same chances to roll a 6 as you do a 7, and the same goes for an 8. Because for an 8, you have 4-4. You have 4-4, 3-5, and 2-6.
There's a lot of fucking numbers, man.
Yeah, I mean, that if you wanted to know the strategy of the game and everything, that's how you kind of like think about it. And whatnot, you know what I mean? But where's your boy at, man? Is he busy?
I don't know. This guy's fucking. I call him again.
All right, man.
He might be.
I'm not trying
Yeah, I don't know. He might be tied up right now.
Yo, if he's tied up, man, look, go ahead, go get your birdies and everything. All right, I'll be here.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, you coming over?
Yeah. I was just finish something up. I'll be there in a sec.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Here.
Do some quick maths.
Yeah, he's coming. He's on the way. I'll just quick grab my shit real quick and I'll wait for him.
Actually, don't need any burgers. I came to get glucose, but I guess he sorted it, huh? I'll grab a beer.
You know,
Yeah, man.
I really feel
What's
like locale, I mean, probably would help you a lot. I mean, I feel like if you went up by Pink Cage or like at the fucking courthouse or something, I feel like you'd get a lot of people over there.
You know, the thing about those people are they're not really. They tend to be a little more skeptical, I guess. I don't know. They just they act kind of funny about it. You know what I mean? It's really not just, this game isn't just really for like, it's really for everybody, but it's, you know, like all things and whatnot, stuff kind of starts off, what I feel kind of starts off in the South and then it kind of grows. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You think by word of mouth it will eventually make its way
Exactly.
up there anyway?
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm down to do another round, you know, for the time being, if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, man, it's your money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm down.
How much you want to bet?
I'll do $1,000 again.
$1,000? All right, man.
Yeah.
You want me to roll? You want to roll, man?
I'll roll.
All right, brother. There's those dice right there. Grand on the line. Wow. That's a 9. It's not bad. Trying to get a 9 again, brother. You got 10.
Oh.
Trying to get that 9. Boom. Oh, you got snake eyes, bro. You got snake eyes. That's actually so... That's unfortunate, man. You got snake eyes.
Yeah, I got fucked. Oh shit, I gotta grab the cash real quick.
Nah, you're good, man. No worries.
How do I not have $1,000 in my pocket? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Nice. The beer.
There you go.
Oh, this your man's? No, that's not your man's.
I don't know who the fuck that was.
What you do around here, man? I've been talking and, you know, and all this stuff, and I haven't really even asked you, like, you know, what your name is, what? What's your name again?
Sis.
Sis. I got you, man. What you do around here, man?
You got a little bit.
You know, a little bit of everything. Right now, I'm just
everything?
kind of doing nothing at the moment.
Got you.
There he is. Oh, you brought the whole gang.
Yo, what up, yo?
How's it going?
I'm right. How are you?
I'll let
I'm
you
alright.
do your sales pitch.
Oh, yo. So look, fellas. I'm just trying to play, you know, a different game. All right. Dice game. All right. I know people around the city always play this game. You know, 3-6. Whoever rolls the highest, you know, pretty much wins and everything. Would y'all be interested in trying to play something else?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Sure.
All right. All right. So look, the game's real easy. All right. Sis over here, he got it. You know, it's
he
not
calls
hard.
it, to get this, he calls it craps. That's what he
Yeah,
calls it.
it's watered
Craps.
down though. Yeah,
Craps?
watered down.
Oh, craps.
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 C-R-A-P-S.
Craps.
C-R-A-P-S.
Craps.
Why the fuck do you call it that?
Because when you lose, you crap out.
Alright, alright.
Yeah. So the way the game goes is, you have 2 dice. All right, 6 sides. Okay. Your first roll, the objective of the game is on your first roll, you want to try and roll a 7 or an 11. Okay. But always remember this: 2 and 12 are always bad. So double 2, double 6s are always bad. Okay. So if you don't get any of those numbers, all right, and you get like a 6, you want to try and roll that as many times as you need to try and re-get that number. But after your first roll, the number 7 becomes bad. So look, I know it may sound a
That's
little
the most
confusing.
confusing shit
It
I've
sounds
ever heard.
confusing. It sounds confusing.
Okay.
And Sid said
If
the
you,
same thing.
if you do a practice run, you'll kind of get it. 'cause that's what I did.
Yeah. So look, we won't even put money on the game at first. All right. So who wants to go first? Who wants to roll?
I'll go first.
We
Alright,
roll
you go.
two
All right. So
bucks. That's what I got.
So you roll twice. Is that right?
no. You just roll once.
Okay.
Roll 1, 2, 6.
Roll 1, 2, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Guarantee you're gonna fuck it up.
No,
Yeah, just roll 2
It's easy.
6.
Boom.
Wait,
Oh
what?
god, he
No,
did fuck
wait,
it up.
yeah, he did fuck it up. 2 6.
He did fuck it
Two
up.
dice. 2 dice.
Ro-
Two
oh,
dice.
Yeah.
2 dice, 6 sides.
So basically, then you add it up, right? So it's got to be like 7 or 11 to be good.
Yeah, 7 or 11 to win. All right. All right. So look, you got a 9. All right. So that's your mark. Okay. So now
He's
you
on
roll
coke. Yeah, he's
until
coked
either
out of his mind right now.
You get that number again, or a 2, 7, or a 12 come up. So to go ahead and roll. Boom. So you got 4. All right. So now you roll again. You're trying to get a 9. Boom. You got 3. Trying to get 9. Roll again. Bow. You got 6.
Fuck.
Trying to get a
Oh.
9.
My fucking god.
Yeah, my first one took me a
Boom.
while too.
You got 10.
Fuck.
Trying to get a 9.
Come on, Eddie, you bald cunt.
Fuck.
Boom.
God damn it.
You got 6.
Fuck.
Trying to get a 9, bro.
Wake me up when it's done.
Boom. You got 5. But you're trying to get a 9. You got 4. Where's your 9 at, man?
I don't fucking know.
You'll blow on the dice
I'll
and
be
get a
honest.
9. There it is.
Oh,
Boom.
there it is. You
would've
got
just
it.
won.
Holy
So look,
shit.
you would have
You
just
won.
won. Bow. So you just won. Right? If we
won.
had money on the line, you would have just won.
Oh. Wait,
That
so how'd you
makes
lose?
No fucking sense.
If you get a
Yeah.
if you got a 12 there, or what was it?
So if you got 2, 7, or a 12, he would have lost.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 goes from an instant win in the first roll to
Yeah, so-
an instant loss
Yeah,
in the
but that's
second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly
okay,
what
I
it
get
is.
it,
Yeah.
I get it, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I go?
What's up?
What do I do?
Okay.
Roll 2 6.
Yeah, roll 2 6. Yo, how much money you want to put up?
Oh, hold on. Practice run, baby. Come on.
You want to practice one? Okay.
Fuck
Go ahead.
yeah, I do.
Roll it. Roll it out, man.
11.
Boom. 11. You won. Easy.
Boom.
Oh shit! What the fuck? You're God.
You're never gonna get that
What?
number again.
Well, yeah, why
So we
didn't you?
got
So,
That was
so
fun.
remember,
You should have
Yeah,
bet.
first
cheated.
roll,
Prick.
We did
first
say 20
roll,
grand right
7
there,
or
right?
11 is a win. On your first roll.
Okay, I'm ready to put money on it.
I gotta go.
And,
to the
and then
desk
the, and then the second roll, the 7 doesn't count, but the 11 does.
No, you
Doesn't
got to get
matter.
the number you just rolled.
Yeah, you just got to get the
Oh,
number
is that
you
it?
just rolled.
And then you
yeah.
can't hit
And then you
2,
can't hit
7 or
7.
12.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much money should I... Wait,
You can
so
put
am I
in
going against you?
$1,000. That's all I got.
Yeah, man. So
My
look,
entire
I'm the
bank
house.
account.
Look, I'm the house, right? So this is the other thing about the game, okay? So Sis already kind of knows how the way this goes. So go ahead and say how much you want to bet, and then I'll pause you, and then I'll explain everything. All right?
$1,000.
I was just going to say that, 1,000.
You want to put $1,000 on it? All right, $1,000.
Yeah, that's
Go
what
ahead
I
and
did
roll.
as well, right?
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your first roll right now.
Go on, Edward.
Wait, so what's going to be the number if it's like, you know...
What? What do you mean?
So didn't Tommy just say a number and then he got it and then he won?
Yeah,
No,
11.
no. He said 11, but 7 or 11, you win automatically. It's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He just
7 or
called
11.
it out ahead of time.
Yeah,
Got
he just
lucky.
called it
Yeah,
out
yeah,
ahead of time. That's all. So go ahead and roll your first set, man. Boom. 7, you just won.
Oh, well,
Just
there you
that
go.
easy.
$1,000.
What's your number?
PayPal is 132.
Okay, so
This is how they
2
get
or
hooked.
12 is an instant gone. That's it, right?
That's 2 or 6, right?
It's a Snake Eyes or, 12.
Yeah, it's 2 or Snake Eyes or 12. So 2 or 12 is
Okay.
instant loss on your
$1,000 on
first
the
roll.
line, baby. $1,000
Okay,
on
so
the line.
all right, so wait. He
Okay.
just won. He has hot hand.
Oh my god,
Why
what's
is my
going on?
car
Oh my
on
god,
fire?
why is my car on fire? What the
fuck?
fuck just happened?
What
Get
the
away,
fuck?
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
I think you're out of brake fluid.
Why did this happen?
Holy shit.
Oh god. Oh shit. It couldn't handle the game, it couldn't handle it.
If your car blows up, could you not do it near my store?
It's that goddamn lean boy scuff, it follows me
Just
everywhere.
FYI, I work at the
Shit.
tuna
Wait,
shop.
this is your store,
Yo,
Mel?
this is your store right here?
Yeah, Eugene and I we tend to operate the 24/7 and have to put some time.
Curtis forgot to mention that it fucking
Give me a
leaks.
second. I'll talk to you in a second.
All right, it's all good. It's all good.
Hold on, he was explaining something about me just winning.
Well, I'm
there.
just hanging out, honestly.
No, I
just-
got you.
no,
I
I'm
don't.
just
No,
chilling.
I don't want. I just don't want to like be considered loitering since we kind
Oh
of
man, I
bullshit
don't give
here.
a
You know
fuck.
what I mean?
I'm chilling. I'm so sleepy.
Oh fuck! All right. So look, you just won, right?
Robbie,
So
stop.
now you got hot
We
hand.
fired you. Stop loitering.
So now, do you want to roll again,
Robbie, who told you to
or do you want to pass it to somebody else?
I'll let Tommy have a go.
Oh, great.
All right. So you passing it. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen this step yet.
How much you want to bet?
Every single bit of money I got, so I'll do $2,565.
Yeah. You just keep it easy. Just say 1,500.
1,500.
Yeah, just 1,500. $1,500. I'm sorry.
2,000.
Wait, how much?
2,000.
Two. All right, we can do 2 bands.
Okay.
I thought you didn't even have $2,000 though. You just said.
I do. I have it in the bank. You got 9.
What does that mean? Did I win?
So no.
You gotta keep rolling for
you
a
have
9.
to keep rolling until you get a 9.
Oh, wait. What if I got a 7 or 11?
You would have won.
That's in the first. That's in the first round though.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
In your first round.
So now you gotta get 9, and you can't get 2, 7, or 12.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our story
Seven
straight
as
for when
well?
they come
I can't
by.
get seven?
It was a white guy in a black shirt. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Please.
Boom. You need a 9. You got 8.
I don't
keep going.
Game.
Yeah. Keep going. You got 8 again.
What the
One,
fuck?
9.
That is unlucky.
I was gonna give me 10. Ready? 10, 10, 10.
You got 7. You just lost, man.
Son of
You're
a
2K
fucking
down.
bitch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey. Pay up,
Right,
man.
you owe $3,000 now.
I didn't scam you.
Wait, so
Tommy!
did you lose that, Eddie? Or?
He just fucking lost.
He just lost 2 bands. Yo, pay up, man.
Pay him.
That's his whole bank account.
Holy shit.
Oh damn.
It be like that sometimes.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker.
All right. So look. All right. So who wants to go next?
I love it,
All right,
bro.
my man. You have
Hey,
a
he
go.
hasn't gone
All right,
at
how
all.
much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
We could do okay for the first one, I guess.
All right, $1,000. Go ahead.
So it's 2-6, right?
2-6. Yep. Roll your dice.
Watching
There you
people go
fucking
broke.
go.
You got 10. All right. Pause here. All right. So this is where the group betting comes in. All right. Do you guys think he is gonna get that 10 again?
No.
No. So you're not gonna bet. What about you, Sis?
Nice. Thanks for the swap, guys. Appreciate it. I can't wait to get a 10.
Yeah.
I don't,
How
I
much
don't
you
think
wanna
so.
bet?
No, I don't think he will.
You don't. All right. So you're not gonna bet. So y'all. So there's no. So it's just you. They're not betting.
Fake ass people.
All right. So $1,000, man.
All
You
right,
got
here we
10.
go. 10. Bang.
Oh, there it is.
What
Boom,
the
one. Just
fuck?
right now.
That's
Yo,
what you get.
What's your number, man?
What the
So if
fuck?
we bet on
154.
that and he got it, you give us money, right?
Yeah, wait. What would have happened there? Would we have gotten
So
the same
what if you
amount?
guys, so if you guys would have bet, no. If you guys would have bet, you guys would have won the amount that you bet.
Like off
So
of
if I
you?
bet like 10 grand
Off
on
of
him
me.
getting that again,
Oh, okay. I see.
I would have got the
Oh,
money, but if I
boys.
lost, I would have to give you the money, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, God, I'm broke.
So
I'm
if he,
selling
so
ass.
basically, the player is basically holds all the cards. So if you feel like he's gonna get it again, you bet, right? And then if he gets it again, whatever you betted, you would get that money back, and I would keep track of how much y'all are betting.
Who owns this Lamborghini over here?
It's Mel's.
Yeah, it's me.
Come over here.
Yeah,
stand.
yeah.
Just stand right there for me.
So look, so he just
Where?
won. So you want to
Just
go
right
again?
there. Thank you.
Right here.
Yeah, I mean,
that
that's
is your Lambo, right?
That one? Yeah.
All right, man.
Okay.
You fucking dickhead!
Yo,
Oh my
shit.
god!
Please, sir.
What? No.
Oh my
You
god.
trying it? You trying?
Holy
You think I'm a
shit.
sugar daddy?
Okay, so
You
I'm
think I'm
ready
a
to
sugar
play.
daddy?
Dude, I swear,
All right, so-
recently,
No.
rolling fucking
Damn.
dice has
I'm
been
not a
harder
sugar
than
papa. I
ever.
got like $2,000 to my name. That thing costs a
Shit.
lot of money to maintain. Plus, this dance is worth no more
All right,
than
we go.
25.
No, wait, how much you bet?
2K. 7.
Oh,
You just
insta
won
win.
Two
You
bands.
should paint a butthole in the middle of your big bald head.
The guy with half a face?
I mean, that's great and all, but
Wait, should have said
I ain't
50.
shoving up your ass.
Appreciate it.
What the fuck?
It is, man.
My roommate.
All right,
Hey,
I'll
Jack,
play for
Can I
2
borrow a
grand.
grant, please, Jack?
No, he just won.
Oh yeah.
You speaking to me? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, you.
So who do you want
Alright,
to
so
play,
you
Jack, or do you want to
tryna-
play again?
You want to play again or pass?
Wait, can we both play? Can we go?
There's a crowd now.
Yeah.
Are we-
yeah.
are we
We can go. No, let's go around this.
Look at that, we're drawing a crowd now.
Oh my god.
I don't feel
it's a block
safe
party.
here.
All the business.
You alright, baby?
Oh.
Why are any of
You
us
lose all your
Why
money?
do we even exist?
Yeah.
What street are we on? Innocence?
Yeah. Not too
Yeah,
happy
that
now.
makes sense.
I'll spot you a couple grand so you can keep playing.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, perfect. Where'd everybody go?
Oh, don't worry about it, sis. It's okay.
I know she wants
he's
it.
running away.
She's probably there right now.
Motherfucker.
Why? You wanna fuck her up?
Don't run away from this.
I'm running away.
Too late.
I want to be your friend.
Oh, man, you
Why
didn't
is
have
that?
to do that.
Alright, so we can, keep gambling. Come on.
Perfect place for it. Welcome to our block party.
Okay, come on.
Hey Mel,
Yo,
did you know D meant it?
My life and everything.
Nice, just kick the garbage
Just
out
now.
and all over my car.
Hey, wait. Moving to the alley. There you go.
And I'm just trying to.
Yeah,
you guys on the radio?
Hey,
she's trying to find.
if you guys wanna play this dice game we got going on in the alleyway,
What is
you
happening?
guys can partake.
No, you're in.
What?
Yeah, you're in.
It's
Yeah.
like what's
It's like this
what is it?
revolutionary thing called craps.
Keep going, don't stop.
I call it
Oh my
shits
God.
though.
Nice. You haven't been there.
Jump on me again, old man.
Come to the 24/7.
Yeah, so y'all aren't gambling, right?
No.
Hey, I got
Alright,
more
so no gambling. So it's
potentials
just you.
coming over here.
2 vans. You got 9.
9.
You trying to get a 3. 2 bands on the line. You got 6. Trying to get 3.
What's going on, boys?
You got 8.
Hello.
What's going on?
Fuck.
7, man. That's 2 bands
Oh,
back.
Oh.
Cuz. 2 bands back.
Okay, I want to go because this is gonna be my last time, man.
Okay. All right. Number.
There you go.
Yeah, you got me, man. All right. How much you betting?
Only 1,000.
All right, a
You
grand.
guys want to play some shits?
Yeah.
That's what this is called.
Some shits. Yeah, there you go.
Shits.
Shits. It's called
It's
shits.
called shits.
Never played shit. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, yo. You got 9. Pause right here. Hold on. Y'all think he's gonna get that 9 again?
Yeah, go on, I'll put 500 on it.
All right.
Yeah.
No. All right.
No.
So,
Hey, Santa!
Yeah.
You want to play some shits?
What exactly is shits?
It's a very fun game. It's happening in the alley over here.
I don't know if Santa
Oh,
can
cops!
trust
They got a
that.
lot of money. Who is that?
Like, shut up,
That's Kenny
shut up,
B.
sis.
Hey, you guys got some money? You want to play a brand new game called Shits?
I'm gonna shit. What?
Shits, it's a spin-off of, that game called Craps? It's happening right over there in the alleyway. Why don't you come on over? Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
How do you play it?
Well, come on over and we'll explain it to you.
Okay, all right. I need to do this. I need to can't let sis talk.
If you guys
Hey,
want to come over and
I got
kinda listen
Policia
and
coming
everything.
in. They got heavy pockets, all right? They're gonna play.
You got Policia coming through.
Yeah, they got big
Okay.
money.
Okay.
You have to explain it to them.
Easy. Okay, the game's real easy. The first roll is called the coming out. Okay, so,
So many
what you want
people
to do
that
is the
came
goal
over
of
here.
it on your first
you know
roll
it
is you
was
want to
my
try
birthday,
and
Mel?
roll a 7 or an 11, and you win automatically, hands down.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
gonna have to start over for that.
What did you say,
Alright.
Tommy?
Oh shit.
Okay, how the shit do I play this? I gotta
All
I
right.
gotta kick your ass.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
too
hold
bad.
on. All right. So the goal of the game on your first roll is you want to try and roll a 7 or an 11.
What the
Okay,
fuck,
on your
Tommy?
first roll.
I gotta
Okay.
sell ass.
Damn
Sir,
it.
can you please get away from me?
Yeah, please. All right. First roll, you want to roll a 7 or 11, and you automatically win, hands down, no matter what. All right. You always want to avoid throughout the entire game. You always want to avoid the numbers 2 and 12. Okay. All the time. You always want to avoid 2 and 12. Okay. After your first roll, Okay, let's say you don't get any of those numbers, right? And you get a different number, you're gonna roll until you get that number again. Okay? But after that, the number 7 becomes a bad number. Now, I know that sounds confusing and everything. Y'all can sit and watch and all that good stuff, but it's I promise you, it's real easy and you catch on real quick. All right? So, that being said, who wants to go first?
Fuck it, I'll do it.
All right.
Like a 20-sided die or something?
No, 2 6-sided die.
2 6-sided die. Okay.
It's actually it's not super confusing once you do like a practice
Yeah,
round.
so
It'll get easier.
you want to go first?
Yeah,
All right, you can go. Small bet or whatever.
All right, let's do it.
until you
Let's
get
just start it
there.
off with 150. How's that?
All right, 150. That's fine, man.
All right, here we go.
All right, 150 on the.
Let's go, big money.
Boom. You got that's Snake Eyes, dog.
Yeah, you instantly lost.
Yeah. fuck
Damn.
it.
Nice,
Yeah, damn. I guess I don't have luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number's gonna be 171 is what you gonna pay.
There you go, brother.
All right, there you go, man. All right, so you lost. So my man in the green, you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you want to bet?
We got so many people over here.
You want to bet how much?
1,500.
1,500. All right, man.
Yeah. Fuck it.
All right, man. Go ahead and roll
Is there
your
a
first
stray
set.
cat in the alley over here somewhere?
I don't know, man. Roll your first set, dog.
Adorable.
Well,
Bow. You got 8. Okay, pause right here. Okay. For those of you that have already been playing, do you guys want to bet with him and say he's gonna get the 8 again, or y'all want to sit out?
Yeah, I'll bet 1,000 on him getting 8.
1,000 on him getting 8. Okay. Anybody else?
No, I'm good. I'm
all
good.
right.
Fuck
All
it.
right.
1,000.
1,000, he'll get 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So 1,500 and 2,000 to y'all. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Or 1,000 to each of y'all. All right. So go ahead and roll again. You got to try and get an 8.
all right.
So now,
well, here's the 8s.
oh, you just lost. That's
Oh,
7,
God
dog.
damn it.
Come on.
Fucking.
You had to fucking call it.
Okay, come on.
1,500, big dog.
There's 1,000 for me.
Appreciate it.
Okay, there's 1,000.
Appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna wait for my man to get back over here so he don't jip me.
Yeah, I'll watch him.
He's good for it.
Fucking scam artist.
Waiting on you to pay, man.
Well, there you go.
All right. All right. My man, Deputy, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
You good? You gonna play?
Yeah, I only got 200 on me right now, though. You know.
That's fine. $200 is fine, man.
One of you guys maybe getting your
All right.
turn right now.
So, peep this. Go ahead and roll your first set of dice, man. Boom.
Oh! They actually did steal their fucking truck.
Thinking he's gonna land on the 8.
I'll bet 500.
500. All right. So 500 from my man in the gray. Nobody else.
Ah, fuck that.
All right. Go ahead, man. Roll up. Trying to get an 8 again. You got 6. Trying to get an 8. Go ahead and roll again. Boom. You got 6 again. Oof.
Yeah, what up?
Trying to get an 8. Go ahead. 11. Oof. Trying to get an 8, man. Roll again.
Yeah, I got it.
You got 6. You got
Holy shit.
Keep getting
6
triple 60
again.
in it.
12. That's a
That's
lot.
12.
That's 12, dog. That's 200. 500 for you, man.
All right, fuck it. I'll get more money.
We gotta go get to the.
Shit.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back.
All right, see ya.
All right. All right.
Well, damn.
My man in the gray. You up next, big dog.
All right, I'll play. All right. 2 grand.
2 bands. All right, man. It's all you. Roll up.
Oh! I really appreciate it.
You got 6. Damn. All right, man. What y'all think? Oh, he's going
Oh, sorry.
easy. 2
Oh, look
bands
at that.
right there.
Well, there you go.
Did you just get 6 and
What's your
6
number?
right back to back?
Yeah. What's your number?
132.
Bow. Right there, dude.
God damn.
Bands. That is easy.
Either you two want to go?
Yeah, I want to go again. I'll do a grand.
All right, Grant. All right, man. You got the dice right here. Roll them up. You got 9. What y'all think? Y'all gonna go in with him? Y'all think he's gonna roll it again or no?
I'll bet 1,000 on it.
1,000, he'll roll 9 again. What about you, my man in the green?
He's right over here.
500.
Right here. This is the guy I called you about. Someone shot him in the face or something.
What?
Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, what
whoa.
up, Sis?
Hey,
Just
should we
so you
wait
know
for
it.
this?
Hey, you want to play some dice?
How's it going?
You guys want to play some dice?
Wait, Sis, come
Yeah.
here. Come here for a second.
You want to play some dice?
God
It's called
damn it.
shits. You want to play some shits?
Give me a second with Sis.
No, okay.
What's up?
How much you betting here? How much you...
Anything you want, man. This game's really fun. It's brand new. It's just hitting the streets right now.
I got 45k.
45k? What the fuck? All right.
Yeah, I got it
well,
on me right now.
I mean, I wouldn't do all that, but you should hear the rules of the game first, and then.
Okay, fine. I lied. I have 90k. I had to tell you half.
90?
You make bank out here, dude.
Vehicles brake checking officers.
I'm kidding. No, Sis, you
I'm
fucking
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Eastern, gonna be eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Find yourself sitting in that ball of flames next time, Sis.
I don't think he was expecting us down here.
All right. What are we rolling for?
All right, hold on. You got 3. Trying to get a 9, man.
Going on to now southbound Lower Power Street.
You got 3.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Boston 50.
Trying to get a 9.
Go for a buck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there it is.
hey,
All right. We all make
how
money,
much was
right?
that?
Holy shit.
Yeah, we all make money. How much was that, Sis?
I was $1,000. I only bet $1,000.
All right, I got you. What's your number, Sis?
Should be 117.
Taser deployed. EMS, we need a 52 here, Lower Power Street.
All right. I'm my man in the green. What's your number?
52.
Manny! Manny! Manny!
Oh, what the hell's going on over here?
1,000 to 1.
We're playing this new revolutionary dice game. It's called Shits. You want to play?
Oh, wait, for real?
Yeah.
Okay,
You want to come play?
yeah. I mean,
Alright.
shit, I was just gonna grab some sandwiches and shit, but okay,
No,
cool.
no,
that's
come
all-
over, come over here.
Okay.
Game that we're playing.
We got
Sorry.
a call. Come on, trainee.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
That's alright. We got a newbie right here as well.
Yo, what's good, boys?
Yo, what's good, man? What up?
What up, what up?
What up? What up?
What up?
All right, so look, do I need to explain the rules real fast, guys? I'll go ahead and do it for you.
Go for it.
Yeah, we're rolling dice. Yeah. So look, it's real simple. The game's real simple, all right? Call this game. It's a version of craps. We call it shits, all right? So
He's gonna go with it too. He's gonna call it
objective of
Shits.
the game on your first roll, you want to try
He's
and
gonna
roll a
roll
7
with it.
or an 11, all right? On your first roll. You always want to avoid 2 and 12. All right? If you roll 7 and 11, you automatically win. If you roll 2 or 12, it's an automatic lose throughout the entire game. Okay? If you don't roll any of those numbers on your first roll, okay? Just listen, look. You don't roll any of those numbers on your first roll, okay? We set that number as your point, so you got to try and re-roll that number again. But after the first roll, the number 7 becomes bad. So that's it, man.
Is 11 always good? Like you win no matter
11's
what?
fine. 11's fine. No, 11's no. After the first roll, 11 is not good. You don't. It doesn't even
Okay.
matter.
Okay,
Why doesn't someone give him like a practice run so he can, see what it's all about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you do a round, then you'll get it.
Yeah.
It's on you, man.
Our boys
In
have
the
got to
black-
bounce. See you later.
Yeah. Have a good one,
Be
man.
safe, fella.
I'll see you, Bond. Shit.
Which
Yeah.
which guy in the black? There's 2 of us standing right next to each other.
You in the dark black sweater.
All right.
All right. How much you want to bet, man?
Let's do 250.
All right, 250. All right.
Big
Go ahead and roll.
spender. Easy. Watch it now.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you out here, bud.
Help me out. What you saying?
You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's simple.
I the motherfucker roll the fucking dice then.
Okay, you say you gotta get 7-11. You always avoid
No, let him
12,
roll.
Then
Let him
after
roll.
the
He
first
knows.
roll, you don't want to get a 7. 11's always good. Doesn't matter. And you keep rolling until you get that number again. Shit, easy.
God damn. All right.
Hot
Yeah,
damn.
11,
All right, so
yeah.
fucking roll then, bug.
Well, okay, what you want? What's the max we got here?
Max bet. Max bet is gonna be 3,000, man.
Okay, no, we'll keep it. We'll ease into it. We could be here a long time, baby. I'm
All right,
a big
baby.
money spender.
All
I
right,
got money.
baby.
I got money burning in my
Okay.
pocket.
All right.
We're gonna start with 400.
All right, bro. Let's start.
What you got, bitch?
Let's start with 400, man.
Okay, I'm ready to roll this shit.
What the fuck?
I roll it. 2 6-sided dice.
Yeah, alright, I'm going back into the hoop.
Yeah, you blowing that for me real quick.
Fuck this guy up.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, bro.
What you mean? I got blow on my die? What you saying?
I can blow
No,
on it if you
man.
want. You want me to
No, I
blow on it?
appreciate. Yeah, can you blow on that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, it's not quite what I wanted, but we'll take it. All right, here we go, baby.
You got 8. All right,
Okay, so
you
I
gotta
just
try and
gotta
get an 8.
get an 8 now, right?
Yeah.
Easy. Here we go. I can't get a 2.
Wait.
A 7.
Before he rolls, does anybody think he's gonna get an 8?
No. Help me out, sis. You know I'm good for it.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. Sure, I'll put 1,000 on it.
All right, you putting
Whoa,
1,000.
here we go.
You putting 1,000. So you gonna get 8.
All right.
400
Anybody else
and
feel
1,000.
like Manny's a lucky number tonight? I'm your lucky number. Here we go.
All right, 8, man.
Here we go. Big 8.
All right. Boom. 7, man. You lost, dog.
Fuck you, Manny.
Yo, hey, over here.
That's my bad. What you got? You. Let me get this cash too.
171, man.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
You can't park there. What if somebody has to get into the store to buy something?
What the fuck? Who moved my car? I didn't do this.
Okay, so your car is just there on the sidewalk in front of the store and you didn't put it there.
I didn't do that. Maybe the
Sis,
cops
you
did it.
can't park there. You need to move your car.
Unbelievable. Holy shit, what the fuck happened to my car?
Yeah, this is fine. Here's fine.
This is fine?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
500. All right, 500 on the line.
Now we talking. All right. Hey, you next to me. Come here. Blow on these dice.
Whoa.
You stealing my thunder. You can't be doing that.
You want me to
That's
you want me
my
to
move.
blow
Blow on my dice. That's my move.
That didn't work last time.
Don't worry about it. I feel the luck. Here we go. 500. Here we go. Here we go.
Bow. Hey, that's a win.
Big chicka wow wow.
Oh my god.
Keep it going, baby. Double or nothing. 1,000. Do it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Right,
You're in the zone. You're in the
All right,
zone.
all right. You on it.
All right, you come over here. Come blow on my dice. I ain't blowing shit. I'll give you a quarter of the winnings. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, hell. All right, give me that hand.
How much you
Let me-
bet?
Come here, brother. Let me caress it. When's the last time you used lotion? Your hands. Motherfucker, I don't have lotion.
He's gonna put it back in the same spot again.
Here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, big money.
How much you betting?
Double it.
Oh, 1,000? Okay, I got 9.
Oh my god.
All right. So what am I looking for? Another
All
9.
right, you gotta get a 9. All right, y'all.
What
feel
happened
like
now?
What did I just tell you?
Never mind. You got 9 right now.
What the fuck?
What did I
How's
just
it
tell
even
you?
more damage than before?
Sis, how are people gonna get out of the store with your car in front of the door? What did I just tell you?
Alright, I got it. Here, I'll put it in like the alleyway a little bit, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Oh shit. Hold on, actually, you know what? I'll go across the street.
I actually wanted that to blow up. That would have been pretty funny if I blew it up.
Go ahead and roll your dice.
All right, here we go.
Bow.
Goddamn.
Playing with him, y'all feel like he's gonna get it or no?
Nah, fuck that.
Nah, I ain't touching that shit.
Come on.
10 foot
All right.
pole.
All right, that's fine.
Steve, you
8.
spit all over my fucking dice. That's why I
Yeah, I'll
lost.
spit all over these.
All right.
Wait, what? What are you pointing to something?
my God.
What are you saying right now?
Oh yeah, that works. Look at this. Another 8. That easy.
4.
That's a 4.
4.
That's 4, motherfucker.
That's
Gotta
half
get
of the
8.
8.
Gotta get 8, man.
Sorry, it's after this. It's this one.
Bow. Nah, it's 5.
Wow, I'm getting slow.
Gotta get 8.
Here we go.
6. That's a loss, dog. That's a big loss, dog.
What the fuck?
It's a big loss, dog. Crazy.
All right, sis, show me how it's done, big spender. How much you throwing down?
Yo, nah, actually, I think I'm gonna call it right there. Boys. All right. I'm sorry, man. I've been over here for a little bit. I felt like I got a lot of advertisement. I gotta let the people want more. You know what I mean?
It's true, you know, it is true.
I think he's already addicted, bud. You might have got him.
I see it. It's two
Yeah.
businessmen. Well received.
yeah.
What's your name, big man?
LJ, man.
LJ, what's good?
What's up, man? Yeah, I'll be around a lot, man. All right, doing things, doing whatever I gotta do. This is kind of just a beginner spot. All right, I do work with Tim Lee, so the next time, probably not the next time, but the time after.
Who the fuck's in my
all
car?
right? I'll probably be running this down at the Ace King, man. All right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It'll be
All
more
right,
official.
take it easy, LJ.
All right, brothers.
I like that kid. My eyes, damn.
I came up with that name, all right? I'm gonna take the marketing over. No, I came up with the name Shits.
It's a great name for a game, man. You should trademark that shit.
That's fucking 10% of the marketing on that.
10? Bitch, 25 at least.
25.
Listen, I bet. Listen. I bet without you, the game don't succeed. I bet if you go with him and you help him advertise, you're gonna get crowds.
I did pull a lot of people over here into this alleyway.
Hell, I mean, last time, listen, yo, who the hell is this dude, Meat or whatever it is, that I met yesterday?
Oh yeah, Meat. Yeah, he's HOA.
He's dumb as hell.
Yeah.
He's wearing yellow pants 200 feet from the house that Green and Vagos are fighting over. I almost pulled a weapon on him.
He is a bit of an idiot, but he can sing. He can sing.
What do you mean he can sing?
He can sing. Ask him to sing next time you see him.
Okay. All right, maybe I'll duet it up with him, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, last time I checked, like, HOA is whatnot, like 62 members strong? I mean, you could probably...
But we got look. Speaking of that, like we've had some issues with Daryl again as of late.
Ooh.
Apparently, he's been doing some shit. I guess he's been doing some shit with the Southside stuff.
Daryl? Do I know Daryl?
Maybe you don't. I mean, he usually comes around like after the next tsunami.
Oh shit. Okay. Probably not then. No.
Yeah, probably not.
Mel? Hey Mel, what's up?
What happened?
Hey, what's good?
You, sis, come here.
What the fuck?
Yo, my man. Can I get your number, sis?
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text real quick.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Sis, come here.
Hold on.
Get number. We got a food truck.
There you go.
Oh, word. Let me
Hopefully,
take this.
I helped out with getting the word out.
Yo, man, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you could fucking pull the cops and fucking EMS and shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Who this
What's up,
is?
Manny? What's up, Manny?
Oh, what?
Oh, it's Huck. What's up?
What's up?
What is giving you the impression that you can park there?
Hold on, let me get
I'm so confused. My car it was right across the street. It was right there by the car wash.
Okay, well, it's not there. It's there in front of my place of business, so nobody can get in or out. What if someone has to go to the bathroom real bad and they try to get in and they trip and hit the... Okay.
Yo, my man.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your number? What's your number again?
What do you mean?
Your number. Your PayPal number.
It was 117.
All right, I'm gonna just get you a cut of the profit for being my hype man.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. Just consider it startup cash. You know,
I appreciate it,
for
man.
everything, you know, just
Yo.
keep it going.
Yeah, man. Nah, for sure, man. I appreciate it, big homie.
Yeah. No problem. Just let me know when you're in town and you're doing it again. If you need any help or anything like that, if I'm around.
Yeah, man. Nah, I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
Especially Tim's been kind of like, I haven't been seeing Tim Lee too much. You know what I'm saying? So I've kind of had to like kind of do this myself. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all the help, man.
Oh, you got
So
you got a new name
anything,
now. We're gonna go with
Yeah,
Shits.
yeah.
That's gonna be the
Shits,
branding of this
exactly.
shit.
Exactly. Yo, if you need anything, man, you let me know. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
I'll be around.
yo, you be easy. Yeah. You might want to put some lotion on your feet, though, man. looking a little crusty, brother.
Thank you. I'll do that.
All right, yo. But other than that, man, yo, appreciate you, big dog. I'll be hitting you up.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. It was fun.
Peace out, man.
He really appreciated the advertisement. I was actually trying to disable my car so he couldn't take it, but seems like I just debated myself by doing that. I thought it was gonna break. It broke before when I was kicking the shit out of it. What the fuck? Oh my god, $1,000! Dude, holy shit, it's never been that high before. Holy fuck. I should have used the advanced repair kit instead. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on down here? Are the Aztecas still around? Oh, there they go right there, actually. Oh, shit. All right, well.
Yo, what's going on?
Where is my car?
What car? Your Lambo?
Yes.
I have no idea.
How come you're not here and neither is she?
I'm in my car. I could swoop right back over if you want.
How come I heard your car leaving, and now my car is no longer here? Who did you orchestrate this with? Who are you working with?
I just parked my car
Who
across
else
the
was here?
street. I mean, there was like 17 people there, Mel. There was like a shit ton
Who
of
else
people
was
there.
here? Who else was here?
There was. I mean, there were some cops there. I mean, Bo was there. He might have did it.
Where is she?
Maybe Perkins, actually. I think it might have been Perkins.
Which one is Perkins?
Perkins is the one with like the Bart Simpson haircut.
Where is she?
I don't know. I'm right down the street right now.
I'll find it. And I'll find you.
See, that's me.
Okay. All right.
No, you don't have to find me. I'm right here. I'm right across the street.
I see you.
Yeah, you might want to call
find my
Perkins.
car.
I think Perkins has it.
You better. Number?
I don't know. I don't think I have his number.
I will find
You
her.
honking at us?
I was honking at Mel.
Okay, cool. All
If
right.
I find out you had anything to do with it. By the way, you're in my phone as face. And somehow I remembered that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Weird brain.
It's kind of fucked up.
Why would I do
Yeah.
anything to your Lambo, Mel? I have a Lambo.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've got Dab's Lambo.
Maybe
It's true.
you want to
I
have the
just
only
tracked
Lambo,
mine.
sis. Maybe
I just
maybe
tracked mine.
competition.
Can you drive in that direction?
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
good luck, boys.
All right, we'll go find it.
Thank you. So what are you up to?
Well, we just got done gambling, so now I'm just cruising around for a little bit.
Did you win?
Not really, no.
I'm sorry.
It was a pretty fun game, though. I mean, kudos to that guy for, you know, coming up with a new variation on craps.
Yeah, that's cool. By the way, now that I've lived in your time zone for a month, I understand how you're a late night guy. The rest of the world it's a huge difference.
Is this your thing now? Or are you permanently residing in that you know, time slot?
More or less, yeah. I mean, I usually get started at like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 Pacific, but that's a lot later for a lot of other people, you know.
Yeah. It's hard taking that other stuff into account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. It says it's right here. Shit, I wonder.
Maybe you can.
Where's Maria?
There was a green boy on the corner over there. Maybe he'll know.
I'ma start blasting. Let's go, Heskin.
Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him right there.
Wait! Hey! Sir?
Yo, what up?
Sir, have you seen a chromed out silver AF Lamborghini Aventador come through these parts recently?
Negative, I have not. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, well, there you go.
I just pulled...
Next location, sis!
I just pulled over. Why? What's wrong?
It's mine, and it's stolen. I just
Somebody
marked
stole
something
your
for you,
Lambo?
sis. That's its new location. Yeah.
Alright. Bye, guys.
See ya.
I thought you were fucking Vagos.
No, sir.
No yellow.
Yeah. I know. Well, the letters on the car are yellow, but yeah.
Andale, cherry pie. Andale,
All
next
right,
location.
Go find this fucking Lambo.
We're gonna get shot over some yellow stickers on the side of the car.
We might.
Jesus Christ.
Where are we going?
I was gonna loop around here to see if maybe they hit it somewhere.
I tracked it. I marked its new location.
I think my head just went kapooey.
Oh, it's okay. I have the keys to your car.
You motherfucker,
We're gonna die for yellow stickers, dude. God damn it. Mm-hmm. I'm getting pretty fucking hungry, dude. Community service today, you helped a local business startup. That's true. Jesus, Jerko also with the gifted subs like crazy here to fucking Ken and fucking Shadow Hazard and Space Boy and Coop and Jace. Jesus Christ, Proton gifted those subs out too. What the fuck? Thank you guys. Yeah, Bo and Perkins as referrals. Be like, yeah, they were there for it. God, all my cars are just so fucked up, dude. What's going on here? Well, this will probably get me shot too, dude, if I'm fucking in this. not a car that I could fucking drive anymore because I'll get fucking shot in it. Except the fucking Scuffmobile. Is there anybody at the PD right now? What the fuck?
I think I may keep the outfit though, you know. I said I may keep the outfit for the night, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's a good outfit. Mr.
Righty.
Folker, how can I help you?
Hey, do you guys know which officer could teach me how to fly once I get through my expungement program?
Yeah, I could.
Other than you?
Oh, no one then.
Yeah, so there's actually multiple people. There's Snow, Angel, Frank, and
Casterman.
Casterman, yeah.
Alright. So you just kind of take my pick maybe and think they'll help me out?
Well, it's whoever you see the most is obviously beneficial because it's usually not like a one-shot thing, you know.
I would assume Raven's probably more around the times that I'm around.
I don't think Raven can teach you actually. It's just the
No,
four we
he can't.
mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, Raven can't?
No,
No, you have to be like a special flight instructor.
Oh, so it's got to be Angel then, I guess. Probably.
Well, Angel, Snow, Frank.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you talk to him, you know,
Casterman.
especially Snow, I know Snow will, like, actually meet up with you, you know, regardless of the time or whatever, like, he'll be there for you.
I barely see fucking Snow though. I see Snow if he's like actually around, but that's not very often for me.
To be honest, we actually don't have any flight instructors at around this time normally. Yeah.
Oh, good to know. I mean, I guess you just...
Yeah, and also I believe it needs to be cleared by a judge beforehand. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Like you have to get the judge to say, okay, you could come to us for flight instructing.
Oh, well, I mean, I gotta meet up with the judge anyway to, you know, finally get everything sorted and get everything.
I think that's the case though. So you might want to like check.
Are you at the end of your expungement program?
Well, today was supposed to be the final day, but Coop's not around.
I'm sure it'll show up eventually.
Yeah.
Like if you will for him to show up, it summons him sometimes. So
we need one more to form the pentagram.
Nah, not really. It's more like, you know, just Forster has to be, you know, on duty or whatever.
Isn't Forster in ICU?
Yeah,
she's in ICU.
Yeah, so can't have sex with her if she's in ICU, you know.
Oh, damn, she's in ICU. What happened?
She got stabbed in the neck instead of courthouse, you know.
It's a goddamn shame.
Crying shame.
It is.
Yeah.
Are you guys the only ones on duty?
No. Yes, maybe. No, Shepard's somewhere.
Shepard's somewhere and Casanova's somewhere, but yeah, I'm about
shit.
to go 42, I think.
I haven't seen
Wow.
Shepard in a while.
What a goddamn baby.
Why am I a baby? It's so slow.
You're such a boomer. You know that, going to sleep so early?
I'm not going to sleep.
That's
I'm
what
just going
happens, you
home.
know, when I turn against crime. You know what I'm saying? I just don't do
Sis,
it
can you go
anymore.
rob a bank or something?
No. I'm clean.
Why not? Okay, but like what if we just don't catch you? Like
I mean, if you didn't catch me, then, I mean, shit. Yeah. But it'd be mighty risky to, you know, risk like 8 days worth of expungement program on you guys not catching me.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, you guys are so good at your job.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's true.
who's
we
behind
are.
the wheel right now on the truck?
Me.
Oh shit, well then maybe I should do this. Fuck! Oh!
Fuck you, sis.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. was fucking smooth.
Ooh, he just backed up in there. Holy shit. No, I mean, I would do it, but like, I would do it, but every cop will be on me because it's so fucking dead right now. Every single cop will be on me. Which means I would have to use one of my cars, and like, you know, if I get caught, I'm gonna be fucked.
Hi, miss. I'll have you know that I just got reimbursed for shooting your husband.
Oh shit, dude. I actually got paid $26,000. Oh shit. No, I shouldn't say that I got 26K because you'll fucking go and snitch on me. Oh yeah, someone did call me. Is it still, wait, was that before or after I crashed? 207. 15207. Was it Manny? I think it was Manny. 3049? Yeah, it was Manny.
This was good.
Yeah, you called me?
You just left your car there in the south side?
Wait, what? My car's on the south side?
Like your black car, you rolled up in it and then you got out and then ran it. Wait, am I tripping?
I don't know. Are you?
You have the black RX-7, right? That's yours?
Yeah, my fucking head popped and then I thought Mel took it.
No, apparently Mel is taking a cop to get killed or some shit. Listen, I don't know what's going on. Okay, do you want your car?
Yeah, where? Shit, I can track it. Where is it?
Yeah, I just put it in the back alley behind the gambling area where we were at.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll be right back down over there then.
Just keep an eye on it for you. We're just chilling. Me and Huck. See you soon.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right over.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Let me grab a different car then if I'm gonna go get my car. Proton, you fucking gifted another 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Fucking insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. I'll take this one. Or I won't. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, I guess I accidentally did the ID. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is my car? The fuck? Akuma? Why do I have cars that I don't even own in here? Rhapsody, like what the fuck is all this? Why do I have more cars in here? Blazer. Office Elgin. Are these my cars? Another food truck. Whose fucking cars are these? Rumpo? What the fuck? What office is this? Hold on, what office is this? Oh, it's this one. Do you think it'll fucking, hold on. I don't know if it'll actually like show up over there, but I don't think it will. What the fuck was that? You see that? Oh, are there lights over? What the fuck? Was there always just like one singular light over here? That shit just caught my eye and I was like, wait, what? Jeez, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. It's really weird. What the fuck? It's like this? In here?
Oh! Hi. Go ahead, Spencer, you're good.
Okay.
Just kidding. Oh.
Oh.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
You off duty?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Where's there a building back here? Ain't no fucking buildings back here. Oh boy.
Hello?
Seize.
Hey, Krator, how's it going?
I don't know what's going on. It's just like, I think every radio station has been compromised, so I don't know what radio everybody's on.
What? Why?
Well, 612 was compromised by Ivan Tickles, and 512 has been compromised for a while. 215, I don't remember why, but yeah.
Shit, I forget which one they're on as well. I know Manny was around with Huck. They're on the south side by the convenience store. I was actually heading down that way.
What? Wait, why? Whatever happened to Vinewood and Mill Park at the UGB?
Well, I mean, with me going through my expungement shit, I haven't been able to really do too much up there. And
oh,
then,
yeah.
You know,
You're in the
Denzel-
sponge program. I forgot these. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and Denzel killing fucking Diaz, you know, and, you know, it's kind of a lot of heat right now, a little bit.
A lot of heat. Oh, shit. Seize. Speaking of heat, old Cray Cray, you know, I've been getting a little antsy lately. I mean, this whole, like, security guard thing was, like, fun for a bit, but it's really slowed down. I'm from the wastes, Z's. I'm from the violent wastes, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, so, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of terrorism, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I don't fucking care. Well, why does it matter to me?
I'm just letting you know, Z's, like, you know, like, terrorism. You know, like, terrorism.
You know, as long as you're not fucking doing what Daryl's doing and sticking his fucking head in the Southside nonsense, then, you know, you're all good.
So Daryl's trying to start another war.
Daryl has pretty much involved himself in the ongoing war on the South Side, apparently. He went to a meeting about the trap houses. I guess he was holding one down with Gomer. I don't know why.
Wait. Was he wearing an HOA uniform while he's doing it?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, he was. Daryl!
Well, he also bought a fucking HOA brawler, even though he's really done nothing for it, and Luther was supposed to be the next one to get one.
Except for, you know, shooting all of us, you know?
Yeah,
that's what he
that
did.
too. He still hasn't made up for that either.
These, I really enjoy, you know, like the chaos someone like Daryl brings, but honestly, like, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just that, though. He's a fucking shooter that doesn't give a fuck, and that's all he really does.
Okay, well, you decide what to do with that. You know my feelings on it. The reason why I'm telling you about this whole terrorism thing, Z's, is because it's a little serious, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think a lot of people really know what terrorism is.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I've been tossing some ideas around, you know, but, if they get executed properly, old Cray Cray may be going away for a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, you'll be in there with Denzel. He's in prison holding it down.
Old Cray Cray may be going away for a little longer than that, Z's.
You're gonna go away longer than 60 years?
Maybe, like, you know, like, all of eternity go away. I don't think people really know, like, you know, what terrorism is, and I sort of, like, kind of want to show people what it's all about.
You're not taking a permanent trip to the fucking, Bahamas, are you?
No, it's all legit, Z's. It's all legit. It's just like, you know, terrorism's a little serious, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, what exactly are you gonna do in terms of this terroristic act?
Maybe I could be brainstorming a few ideas. I just wanted to let you know, Z's, like, you believed in me when no one else did, you know?
Yeah. Why don't you come? Look, everybody's over here. Why don't you just come over to the alleyway over here at the in the south side?
Alleyway on the south side.
Yeah, by the convenience store. It's like there's an alleyway.
No, I'm a driving.
Just give me your number. I'll ping you.
I'll head on over there.
Like
From her, or kind of like y'all work
Hello.
for the same company? Or?
No, yeah, she's the
What?
one that hired me. I work for her company.
Son of a bitch.
It was the most awful experience I've ever had.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Who are you training?
What was his name?
Johnny.
Castle. Yeah.
Johnny Castle?
Yeah, he's like JJ's friend or something.
What kind of name is that? JJ is in Harmony JJ?
Yeah, Harmony JJ.
Castle. I never heard of him. That's a big ass city. There's a lot of people.
Oh, I
know
lost
everybody. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sis-
He was awful.
What's up?
Okay. You know anything? What's going on with the Lambo situation with the cop going to Mexico? They're gonna kill the cop or something because he tried to. Yeah.
I don't fucking know. And
Oh, I
whatever.
thought you were in on- I thought you were in on that. Okay.
I was just looking for
just
his Lambo.
mail things.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Krator's heading over here.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Hey, are we doing the Secret Santa Christmas party for HOA this year?
Secret Santa Christmas party? What?
Yeah, what? Listen, HOA didn't have like 66 people like we were talking earlier.
Not at the rate. Not at the rate things are going.
Sis, you know how many times I've run into people, and they're like, "I'm HOA," and I'm like, "Well, who the hell are you?"
Really? How many people?
Like 6 or 7 different people. I
What
don't even
the
know their
fuck?
names, man.
Oh, there is a fake HOA.
Probably
out there.
Raphael.
Yeah.
I'll just say this, like generic white dude 1, generic white dude 2, generic white dude 3. You know how it is.
What are you trying to say? We need more like diversity?
Yeah, we We need some Latinos up in here.
I mean, we got Julio.
Who?
Yeah, that's true.
Julio.
Yeah, Julio.
Okay, well, there we go. All
Dum
right.
dum.
Yeah.
How many? What's our male to female ratio?
Pretty overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay,
pretty
well,
low.
what's up with that, man?
It's a sausage fest.
Vivi, are you an HOA?
Yeah, she is. I mean,
Okay.
we don't speak of it like publicly, you know. She tries to keep it on the down low.
Oh, my bad. Okay, cool. I won't shout it from the rooftops. How many females we got?
I mean, I guess it would just be her and technically Zelda, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, so 2.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You
All right.
don't even have uniforms.
Oh wait, they ain't got the female uniform. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah,
They
you
did
can
go
at least
dirty.
you can wear the badge on your belt though.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
can't-
that makes
you
her
can't
feel
wear
better.
the
Way to
vest
make her
or
feel better,
anything?
Fred.
No.
Can't wear the vest even?
I don't think so.
Damn.
How you gonna? Don't that remind me never to call you when I need to be comforted. What the hell?
Wait, what I say?
At least you can wear the badge on your belt. She
I mean,
wants a
it's
uniform,
right.
man.
It's something.
What the fuck is that? Coop. Oh shit. Where the fuck is he? Someone said that Chang Gang quit the puzzle. They didn't complete it. Ah, Snowball, how's it going? Mr. LJ himself. I would VIP him, but we've ran out of slots. I VIP'd too many people, and I can't fucking VIP anymore. I have to look through my list. I fucked up.
Take a look. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot.
God damn.
How's it going, Z?
I just came up with a new food item for the food truck.
Oh, shit.
It's fucking genius.
What is it?
Go ahead, Krator, explain.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pitch it. It's called the It's called the Manny. Manny came up with it. It's a marijuana blunt, dipped in chocolate and soaked in coffee.
What the fuck?
Good.
You can smoke it or you can eat it.
Yeah, no, he said, Krator came in, he said, I just had my morning marijuana, so I'm feeling pretty good. And I said, what, you just dip that blunt in the coffee like a donut to make yourself wake up in the morning?
Yeah,
He goes,
and I
no,
was
but
like,
I
no, but now yes.
But now, yes.
I mean, do they have like the edible like paper or whatever? Is that what you would use?
Ooh.
Well, you would have to, I assume, yeah.
Like flavored
I think it
edible paper?
should actually be my head with the flat top is what it should be. It'd be perfect.
Hey, have you guys filled in Krator about the fucking gremlin thing?
Oh yeah, gremlin.
Don't feed him after midnight, no water, and what's the other one? No direct sunlight?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I always wondered, but don't feed them after midnight, right?
Yeah, but when does that begin?
Yeah, when do you feed them then? Every time is
Because
after
there's
midnight.
different time zones, yeah.
That's also equally
Yeah,
Yep.
what time zone? Like, give me a break, come on. So
Don't
many
feed him after
problems.
midnight PST.
Alright, what about Gremlin? She blew something up.
Yeah, she blew up my taco truck and I was inside it.
Holy fuck, oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, she's blowing up my car a few times. She's a little bit of a feisty
So
burrito.
that's just like a thing she does?
Yeah, that's sort of a thing.
So
that
don't
she
take
does.
it personally,
This is the doctor,
or
right?
what?
The doc?
That's really not a personal thing. That's just what Gremlin does.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, did I tell you? I wanted her to be in the HOA. And she was all like, yeah, whatever. And I took her to a clothing store and I started getting her to a uniform. Before you know it, the store is surrounded by police. She has me hostage and is shooting at them. I didn't even get her in the fucking uniform. She's already shooting at cops and holding me hostage.
Jesus.
Huck, you okay over there? You all right?
Yeah, I just had some food ingredients on to put in there.
Yeah, she's heavy.
So, you know, she's, yeah, that's what she's like. You guys do what you want, you know? It's just, if you retaliate, you're gonna have Gremlin in your hair, like, forever.
Damn, she holds grudges.
I honestly don't know. She's even more chaos than Daryl.
Well, I mean, as long as she's not getting... She doesn't probably get involved in the Southside bullshit like Daryl is.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, like...
I mean,
I
that's
like her, but,
that's a
you
level
know.
beyond.
Yeah, my God. So, yeah, so Daryl's in the Southside. He's buddies with Gilmer again. And he's trying to get a trap house.
I guess he was holding down... I guess he was holding down a trap house. Yeah, I guess he was...
Oh, holding down a trap house. Okay, so he got one.
Well, I guess the Vagos got theirs taken, and so I guess they were actively holding it against the Vagos. To which, you know, he would essentially be, you know, attacking the Vagos, yeah, including Flippy. Which, when we brought him in, I mean, he said that Flippy was his boy and shit, and that he did jobs with him and shit like that, so I don't really understand why he would do that.
Money makes people do stupid stuff. Like, real stupid stuff.
You think he got fucking paid for that? I highly doubt it.
No, I'm just saying, like, just the thought of being able to make money or to have your name. Like, people get selfish real fast. They'll throw loyalty out the window in a heartbeat.
Nobody's giving him shit out of those trap houses. There's no way. Neither of them probably got anything out of that. No way.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just saying, like, don't you think it's human nature for people to just do stuff like that? They can be like, I know we served in the army together for 12 years, but here's an opportunity for me to put my name up there, so, you know, F you, I'm out.
I mean, that was Anto's reason, so, I mean, yeah, I don't put it past somebody at all.
Yeah. Yeah, well, remember what,
Hear that?
Yeah, there's some techie fire right there. I just
remember when
just
Daryl
found out
tried
that
to
the
kill
fucking...
me and UCs? You know? Like,
yeah.
I think he's got some youthful energy, and I think he likes shooting a gun. And if he goes a while without shooting a gun, he just sort of finds a reason to do it.
Well, that shit's welcome on the south side, but I don't need that shit, like, when it fucking pertains to us. I mean, we got beef with the Russians, but I don't need them fucking popping off at literally everybody.
Is it the beef with the
I gotta
Russians
bounce
because
for
of
like 10
Daryl?
minutes. I'm sorry to be rude, just gotta take care of some real quick.
No problem.
If I need to circle around with you guys later, yeah, like don't wait for me. I'll be right back though.
That's probably his guys. His guys are getting killed out there. It's probably the Aztecos, I think.
Is Manny's guys?
I don't know.
It seems like everyone.
Yeah, Manny's so lovable. You can't just.
Yeah, everyone loves him.
I've met Manny 3 times, and he's a killer dude.
Yeah, he's great.
I think.
Even though he always forgets me.
Krator, if you're planning on doing any jobs today or anything like that, I will say that Mr. Bobo is on duty, and so is Perkins, and he's driving the truck. So he's bound to fuck it up.
Yeah, like, fucking last time I was around, me and Julio, we hit a store, and we were almost immediately, like, shot and, like, taken down because... Cops around this time, like, they don't give a fuck. You know, I had no idea who the cops were, but they were like, no, you're not leaving here.
Well, Perkins, he was trying to goat me into fucking robbing some stuff, and I told him, like, it's my last day of the fucking expungement, I can't do it, but just saying. He's looking for a challenge.
Well, Bo and Gordon are always happy to have me rob a store. That's good to know.
Svensson's around, but he's not on duty, so I think he'd be the hard ass that'd probably shoot you, but he's not on duty. God damn, they're still going.
Yeah, they're still going, yeah.
Yep, still going. Welcome to the south side.
I just, on the way over here, I drove past Z, and I stopped right in front of her, and I told him, hey, I just got reimbursed for shooting your husband in the head. You know what the judge paid me? He was supposed to pay me for the murder, right? For the attempted murder charge. He paid me $26,000.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
He paid me for the entire thing.
Really? So you got paid by the government to shoot her husband?
In the face, in front of cops.
Nice.
But I mean, I gave the money to the lawyers, you know, since you know they deserved it.
Yeah, but still, like, you got money from the government to shoot her husband in the face. That's awesome.
Yeah, my lawyer told me that it was pretty much the equivalent of 10 attempted murder charges. So I could have effectively shot him 10 times over, and I would have been fine.
Nice. It's still
got paid.
I mean, we still had like 3 on that.
Yeah. You guys are getting your shit, right? Like, you guys are fighting your shit?
For what?
the attempted murder, whoever got charged with it, right? I thought Summer was doing
I
that.
haven't really heard shit, to be honest. Yeah,
It got posted.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't heard anything yet.
I think Flippy's got posted too.
What the fuck?
You gotta fucking stay on it, man. You gotta look at that shit.
Well, usually you get like a notification.
Maybe they couldn't find your pocket, you know, your ID or whatever.
Yeah. Is West around right now?
I don't know. She might be. Summer was around. No idea.
I'll try to call her.
I don't see her.
Ian's around doing the fucking puzzle thing again.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, not to be all like, you know, finger snapping, can I have some service, please? But, someone mind making me a coffee?
Oh, yeah.
I got one here already.
I don't have
You have a cold coffee.
Yeah, just imagine it's warm.
Get a nice warm one here out in the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Snow.
there you
Speaking
go.
of
Freezing fucking cold.
Now it's ice.
Yeah, there goes more gunfire.
Cold.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're taking a
Well,
long
now I
time to
can hear it.
fucking kill somebody. Jesus Christ.
It's like 6 liters of coffee.
Why are they taking so long with that?
Oh shit.
Oh, look, the snow is on this too. What the fuck? Ah!
So how's the pune, Fred?
Oh! How's it going, neighbor?
I'm not your neighbor anymore, man. My dad is.
How's it going, neighbor?
Hey, ex-boyfriend.
What? Why you gotta jump to that? I don't understand.
What?
I mean, you could say like ex-neighbor or something like that.
But... Dude, you're wearing sandals right now. Isn't it cold?
Yeah, it is kind of cold. And the snow just kind of came out of nowhere. I couldn't
What the
really...
fuck, dude?
Oh.
Holy
That's
shit, I
right.
almost shit myself.
It's one of my assassins. You better watch yourself.
Hey, man, we were everywhere.
Everywhere.
Your assassins wear hamburgers.
Yeah, we wear hamburgers.
Exactly.
Wow. I'm shaking in my boots, man.
I mean, that's the point.
Aren't you vegan or something?
But, yeah.
Yeah, so you should be, you know, against burgers. Makes sense.
Well, I'm against them. I'm not afraid of them.
Why don't you just eat one then?
Because I don't
Give her the box.
want to contribute to climate change, man, and I don't want to cause it to snow in California. Like, because I don't even have any
Well, it
jackets.
is. Well, it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm freezing. It sucks.
Just eat one. Just eat one. Prove you're not afraid.
I'm not gonna eat it. No, I'm vegan.
I'll give it to you for free. Come on.
I
got
don't
the
want your
best
burger,
ones.
man.
Just have one. Just have them. Why
You
are
know,
you so
cows
afraid?
fart methane, right? That's even
Yeah, I
worse
bet
than
you do
CO2.
too.
Get off me, man! I don't consent to your burger.
Oh,
All right.
it's a good burger though.
Yeah, I got the best ones. It's all stacked up.
Burgers suck. You want some breast milk?
Ew.
It'll get you high.
What?
You know, a joint will do that as well.
Yeah, I could just smoke
Or
a joint.
you could drink my breast milk.
Do I have to drink it like out of your boobie?
No.
Oh.
God, I pump.
You could do it directly, yeah.
Here, I'll make some fresh.
Just aim it at me. just aim it my way.
I'm not gonna pull my tits out right now, man. It's like really cold.
Well, it's breastfeeding. Nobody cares if you have your tits out breastfeeding.
Oh my God, there it goes again.
Oh my God, that sound. I can't handle that sound.
Yeah.
I hate the sound.
Well, my pump eats burgers too, because it's also vegan.
You got a vegan pump?
No. Well, kind of, because it only... So...
Yo,
it's
right,
whether...
are you high right now? You're pretty high, huh?
Yeah, I'm always high. That's how I keep my can of milk so strong.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
You know...
They still over here.
The one that I got paid 10K for.
Oh, nice, nice. Worth.
Yeah. If it started a war, whatever, you know.
Yeah, it's whatever. More people dying.
Wait, what happened?
I still got paid 10K.
Yeah.
I had an investigation where Azteca told me to find information on a house on their street and who bought it, and it ended up being a green affiliate, so...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But why would they... I mean, they're at war with the Vagos right now.
Yeah, so Violet left the Aztecas, and she sold her house. And they couldn't figure out who the person that bought the house was because it wasn't an Azteca, and it's on their street. So they wanted me to find out who it was. And it ended up being a green affiliate, like a girlfriend of someone in the Greens or something.
So wait, are they gonna go after the Greens now as well?
I don't know. I just gave them the name and the affiliate, and that's it.
Blues are gonna go after the Greens, who are already at war with the Yellows, but the Blues are also at war with the Yellows, who's affiliated to the Reds, and Changang is affiliated to the Greens, along with a little couple of, butt buddies like, I guess, Anto and company. The Jamaicans are also involved, I guess. So...
There's multiple Jamaicans?
Misfits are also involved as well, I think. I don't know whose side they're on, but they want the trap houses as well. And not to mention Gomer's involved as well.
What a fucking mess.
That's a big mess.
Man. Who's not involved? And the Russians are also tag teaming with the fucking Vagos as well. Bondi Boys took the fucking trap house earlier, apparently. They had one.
What?
Oh my gosh.
My god. My god.
South is a war zone.
I guess it's just bikers and the Ballas, I guess, are the only two.
Yeah, pretty much. You think the ballers are just kind of sitting there off in their corner.
I mean, to be fair, there's only like 3 of them left.
Yeah, there's not that many.
I also heard that the Russians fucking shot up Quick Fix and tried to like fucking kidnap somebody off the lot.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, those pieces of shit.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Well, it's quite a fucked up scenario. They're still going!
Oh my god. We say this, yeah, while there's gunfire in the background. I want to know who it is that's actually fighting right now. Go up on this ladder. Offline LB? What do you mean offline LB? That's a cop. The cop just fucking ran into the thing. What the fuck? Might finally be over now. My goodness. Assist the EMS? I guess I could, yeah. I should ask Boba right now and see. Like, hey, you need any help?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, sorry, I couldn't help but hear the overwhelming sounds of gunfire plaguing the south side. Do you need a helping hand, you know? Could I volunteer?
We have 4 medics on duty.
Alright, fuck you two then, Boba. That's all you had to say, alright?
What?
The fuck, man?
I'm sorry.
Unfucking believable.
Hang on. Trainee Graves.
Yeah, what's up?
Get the fuck off duty.
Okay.
Need to go fucking grab Sis. He's my new trainee today. Get the fuck off.
God damn, that's harsh.
Nope. Now go. Get. I'll do your FTO report later. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm taking Sis.
Damn, that was mean.
Alright, Sis. Where are you at? I'm coming to pick your ass up.
I'm at the south side. I'm at the clothing store on the south side.
Alright, well, we gotta go pick up Mel, and then I'll be there.
Wait, why Mel?
He made a 911 call saying somebody did some evil Knievel shit and almost died.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go check on him. I'll call you when I'm good.
Yeah, alright.
Bye.
Fucking fired him. What the fuck? No. Someone's like actually trying to fucking train into being an EMS. Look at these guys. Look at these guys over there. Is my car locked?
Long time, man. Listen, you know, it comes in waves and ebbs and flows. You know, some days you can ride your bike peacefully, and other days, you know, when the gangbangers say, get your ass inside, you gotta get inside.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is. Hey, listen! So, yeah, Huck was telling me, like, HOA, like, mission accomplished. Like, houses are, like, just, you know, quiet.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, it might be.
frustratingly quiet.
We might have done such a good job that they don't fucking rob them anymore. Or they just go very, very slow.
I mean, maybe it's a stretch, but I mean, I feel like if anybody could pull it off, it would be you boys. Like, y'all ever think about maybe offering HOA protection for some of them trap houses?
We already did. That was the whole deal with it, and then this whole fucking thing happened and started.
Yeah,
and, you know,
I'm not going anywhere near these fucking things.
No,
Well, you don't want to get
it's
shot
just
62 times a day? What you saying?
No
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Sounds like a lot. I was just, listen, it's just an entrepreneur in me kicking out some ideas, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Trying to get us killed, Manny?
No, you just gotta go where the money is, man. That's what you just gotta follow. You just gotta kind of, you know, sometimes you gotta beat the path. Like if everybody's going a certain direction, like a bunch of cattle, right? Then you just gotta get on your horse, get your lasso, put on your cowboy hat, and you gotta herd them in the right direction. People are stupid as hell, man. They just do things. They don't know why they do them. They just do them. Sometimes they just need a little bit of direction, a little bit of guidance.
you think we can actually steer these motherfuckers like to the
Did
right?
you
Yeah.
stop? Okay, first of all, house robberies, I remember reading this and believe it was the Times. House robberies were at an all-time high in the whole goddamn state. And then all of a sudden they took a dramatic downturn. Do I think that this group can curtail something? Hell yes, I can. It's just going to take a little bit of brain power. A little charisma.
The robberies were typically like 4 of us, like armed and surprising one single person who typically didn't even have a weapon on them, you know?
Okay, I feel you.
So compare that to like 4 people taking on like maybe 10?
Yeah.
10 people heavily armed who are doing this all fucking day.
Okay, then we got to start training up an HOA militia. That's what we got to do.
I mean, these fucking trap houses have like changed hands already multiple times. There's no way that we'd be able to like stick in there. You know what I mean? Like in you know, form a wall.
You ain't wrong.
Essentially, it's
ain't
just
wrong.
not gonna happen.
So
Plus,
you feel
I
like it's got
mean,
too many holes?
I mean, I was already told LB doesn't, you know, want me doing anything with theirs, so they were fine with me just, you know, stopping with that. Vagos got theirs taken, and Grove Street kind of became murky because there's so many people involved.
So who owns what now?
Well, I heard that the fucking Bondi boys fucking had Grove Streets. Last I heard. Vagos,
Wait, how
I
the
think,
hell's that gonna work?
Vagos got theirs back, I think, and LB still has theirs. That's what I heard. Last I heard.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm all for like being realistic, but at the same time, like, you know, I ain't gonna be sitting here like thinking about the glory days about how house robberies went down and those were the good times. Like, we gotta get ahead of the curve.
I know. Manny, you're thinking, and that's great because you just invented the Manny, which is gonna be like
that's right.
The talk of the town. I'm telling you right
Yes.
now, and I appreciate you thinking. It's just, you know,
Right.
this is going. This second idea is like absolutely awful.
Okay, let me. Can I share an inspirational story for you?
Right, that's it.
Okay, all right. Listen, year and a half ago, I came into the city, right? Just minding my own business and shit, trying to get my feet on the ground, figure out where I wanted to be. Everybody was telling me, "Hey, nobody does taxi, man. Hey, you can't do it. You can't make any money. Ain't nobody do it. It's boring as hell. This, that, and the other." And I said, "You know what? God damn it, I'm gonna show everybody they wrong. They just approached it the wrong way." So I did. I did the Southside Taxi Services Company for over a year. Turned it into a six-figure local, not international, but local taxi cab company on which I built a very strong brand to where at one point I didn't have to advertise that I was out because I had a private clientele list who were willing to pay 5 figures to go where they wanted to go because they trusted me. Okay?
Shit.
So I'm just saying, like, anything is possible, but also we got to be realistic, but anything is possible, right? And with our collective brain power, plus all 62,000 members of the HOA that we now presently have with our, you know, president over here leading us on the right direction and whatnot, you know, and our man whore over here, you know, getting all the ladies involved. We gonna be all right.
Okay. So, with your taxi company, how many gangs did you single-handedly take on who are equipped with AKs?
You know, to be fair, I was held up more times than I would like to imagine. However, because my charisma is like a plus, I don't know, 2012 or something like that, I was able to talk myself out of more situations, and I ended up, in a hospital. Way more.
No, I totally appreciate that,
Yeah,
I do, but, like, I don't know, I mean, this is, I wouldn't have the first idea what to do about trap houses and, like,
No, you ain't
multiple
wrong.
gangs shooting at each other.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, I think
You ain't wrong.
the business tactic is gonna be a little tough. Even Summer earlier was trying to tell me like maybe I should try to get a like an office building for the HOA once I'm clean. Once they expunge my record, maybe I could do that. Maybe get a business license. They may take it away after I start doing shit again, but I mean, we could get ourselves an office. I guess he said that OTT apparently got an office and they never took his away. Still has his.
What are we gonna do with an office?
Wait, did that guy?
I mean, it'd be our own office, and then we don't have to really mooch off of pain.
Could fax important info. Could send emails out of there.
Oh yes, we could cold call people and get
Could
leads.
photocopy stuff.
I was told that they might have options for a helipad too. I might be able to land a fucking.
Okay, now I'm
interested.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's worth it for that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the helicopter.
I mean, are you
Get all the
thinking of maybe
glass,
like?
get lots of glass and that storage loaded up nice and.
I'll be honest,
packed with
Manny. I
glass.
think, I think we're probably just gonna go the way of terrorism.
Oh, so it'd be like Die Hard. If we
So
have like
wait.
a tower.
So what's all this stuff that you're doing about trying to clear the name? Like,
Oh,
we
that's all
just-
bullshit. I'm just doing it so that way I can get in with the officer that I need to, mooch off of, so they can teach me how to get my
so
fucking
what,
pilot
we like
license.
reverse Batman? Like we pretend to be good, but we actually bad. What?
I'm just
what is?
I'm just expunging my record, getting
Yeah.
everything. I'm soaking up everything that I could possibly get, learning what
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn how to fucking pilot a helicopter. Once I got those
Okay.
skills, then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna fucking cut and run, and I'm gonna go right back to what I was doing. But way
cool.
worse, because this time I can know how to fly.
Blow something up.
You still want to have a front though, like some sort of things that the HOA does, just to keep it, like if you go office building route and all that shit.
Manny, how do we fucking have a front when Denzel was in prison for literally killing Diaz? He has 60 years.
Everybody's got a bad employee.
We have like 3. Anto's already fucking gone for what he did, and Daryl's on his way out the fucking door for the shit that he's doing.
No.
But I mean, are corporations and companies held responsible for the actions of individuals if it's done like off the clock and shit?
No, but I mean, I used to try to go that way, and I mean, for the most part, I feel like they ignored most things, but we're literally labeled a gang now. Like, in the fucking MDT. We are literally labeled a gang.
I don't think that labeled me as it either.
An officer of the law put that label on myself. They probably put it on other people. I don't know who it was, but I'm betting it was fucking law enforcer.
Wait, Lauren? I know Lauren. She's good people.
Oh, well then you can get close to her and stab her in the neck for us.
I actually knew her before she was a cop, and I actually hired her as a mechanic at Quick Fix when I was a manager over there.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody ever suspects Maddie. You just
That-
step
well,
up
that-
to
you
her
ain't
and be
wrong
like,
about that.
hey,
You
how's
ain't-
it going? Stab.
I mean, if that's what you want, listen, serious, if that's what you want, I could call her up. It would not be weird. I'd just be like, yo, what's good? I mean, listen, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll put a bookmark in that though, like when I'm actually able to do what I need to do.
I mean, like, here's, like, because I don't hang out with you guys much, right? So I'm just trying to get a general sense of who you guys are and what y'all want to be. Like, when I think HOA and kind of like where it's going and what y'all did and what it could be, I'm thinking like you got an office. You're almost like a security firm, kind of, sort of, but not really. Like, you kind of bend the rules a little bit. I mean, maybe, like, there's a news reporter or news reporter team and they're tired of getting harassed. They know they can call the HOA for some extra protection. You got 2 guys with them rolling around. They're doing their news stories. HOA is there.
I mean, Weasel News, we already tried to go that route. We had a couple articles, and then Mickey Rivers kind of fucking did away with it, and then Tinklebottom fucked us over, so.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
it's sort of like, once again, I appreciate you thinking. It's just sort of
Yeah,
like our public
you
image
tell
right
me.
now.
You
Everyone
tell me what
knows,
y'all
like,
are.
who we are and what we do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially after the whole DS thing.
Especially after the murdering a cop thing, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I mean, what y'all like? Does anybody want to do? Do y'all want to do anything? Do y'all want to keep the HOA? Y'all just gonna go your own ways and be like, that was a good time?
No, we're gonna keep the HOA. I mean,
Yeah,
it's always gonna be around.
Things have gotten complicated.
Oh, there goes my
Everybody's fucking head. Dude, I think everybody just fucking died there. What the fuck just happened? Damn. I was just about to, you know what I was just about to propose? I was going to be like, all right, this is what we do. This is what we do. The HOA fucking turns into the full-blown terrorist organization. We all do fucked up shit and to the point where we get put in jail with Denzel, and then we fucking help run the prison. All of us. We have fucking the entirety of the HOA in prison. Fucking 7 people in prison. That's what we fucking do. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna quick take a piss while this is going. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. We didn't move at all? Holy shit. I need to potentially order myself some food, man. Crack open a cold one. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. I probably have time to order within like the next 7 minutes. Maybe. I don't know what time stuff starts closing down. I don't even know what the fuck I should get. East Coast Life, dude. Actually, there's quite a bit that's still open. Holy shit. What to get? What to get? God, I don't even know, dude. Fudge, thank you for the tier 1 just now. Appreciate that. God, my neck hurts too. What the fuck? I'm just breaking down. I should probably just get something simple before shit starts to close. And then I get fucked. Some McDicks? The fuck? McDicks? Will you create a gang of outlaws and run the Wild West in Red Dead mods? What the fuck, dude? That's so specific. I don't know what the fuck we'd do in terms of Red Dead. Probably what we did last time. God damn it, chat. I don't know what to get, dude. Oh, I'm so hungry, but I just don't know what to get. Taco Bell? I don't think Taco Bell is open for whatever reason. Which is odd. It's only like 10 o'clock. Wings? Wait, what the fuck is this? Buffalo Wild Wings? You know, actually, it's funny about Buffalo Wild Wings is like, I used to like Buffalo Wild Wings, but now like there was one time in Colorado when I had Buffalo Wild Wings and I got it and it tasted like shit. And then it was like every time thereafter, it was shit. And then when I moved to California, when I had Buffalo Wild Wings, it was also shit. And I think I had Buffalo Wild Wings once here in Portland, and it was also shit. So I was like, okay, I just think that Buffalo Wild Wings is just shit now. I don't know what happened, but I think I've tried it way too many times, and like I don't know. I guess I gave it too many chances or something. It used to be good. I don't know why. Like every time thereafter it was shit. I don't know why. I don't understand. Like what the fuck? How does that happen? Wingstop is way better now. They switched roles. I agree with that. Wingstop is okay. I don't think Wingstop is open though. Or if I actually don't even know if I've had Wingstop in a while. I have no idea. Oh, finally getting in. Jesus. Alright, let's see if this fucking works. Who knows? Hopefully they accept my order. If they cancel it on me, I'll be pretty upset. I'll be pretty upset, man. Everyone else is still in queue. How many people got fucking booted out there? I don't even know like what all I'm gonna be able to do. Alright. We good. Do I not use freshlies anymore? Yeah, I do. I do. I still get my freshlies. God, now I probably have 2 cars that are just sitting out. Well, or maybe not. Oh yeah, no, the RX-7 is still out, and the fucking Brawler's out. How long was I in Cali? Was it like a little over 2 years? Felt bad for Manny. He's trying to understand the plot. He's just a legitimate businessman. He just wants, you know, to... He should know, alright? He fucking hangs out with Kindle. He should know. How the fuck are we gonna explain that to Kindle when he comes around next time? We'll be like, look, Kindle, alright, we're a legitimate business now. The fuck? The fuck? Hello? What is happening? Sav is drunk as fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They're probably too busy right now fucking fighting whatever they're doing, you know, doing whatever they're doing right now to get any coke. The Azteca's never hit me back up to fucking get more. Offline LB, shit must be serious. Do they not do that very often? think Manny wants a legitimate business front like Buddha did with his crime school.
Hello?
Sis, is that you?
Yeah, you still got a job?
No, dude. I need help.
Why, what's up?
Dude, I'm fucking in deep. I fucked up.
What do you mean?
So you know how I told you I don't trust banks?
Wait, what? Banks? What do you mean?
I carry all my money on me at all times. I don't trust the bank.
No, you never told me that.
Okay, I have about $97,000 on me right now.
What the fuck? What do you... Why?
Remember I told you that earlier?
Yeah, I thought it was a joke.
Yeah, I was rolling dice and I lost and I ran. 3 different color gangs on me right now.
What? What?
I need your help.
Who?
I don't know. I think there's like an orange. There's like some orange people. I think there's somebody's wearing green and somebody's wearing blue.
You're full of shit. There is no orange people. All right, I am the orange.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck that. Oh, wait, is that like a shade of red? I don't know. It's too far away. It says I'm freaking the fuck out.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm next to like some kind of like what the fuck is this thing? Like a senior buns?
What?
It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's some restaurant called Senior Buns. Oh my god. Hang on.
Can you ping 272?
Okay, my hands are up. My hands are up. Okay.
What?
No. Because I gotta go. Oh god.
What the
No,
fuck?
no, please.
Wait, where are you? Just ping
Please don't hurt me.
272.
Oh my god.
Hello? 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 Manny? Hello?
What the fuck?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What the fuck?
Oh god. My head. What the fuck is happening right now?
Where the fuck are you?
Oh my god. No, I'm seeing red.
Where are you?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm not seeing red. Oh, okay, there's still guns. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Where the fuck are you?
Since I gotta go. Oh god.
Where the fuck are you?
Why do I feel like he's full of shit? What the fuck is Senior Buns? What the fuck is that? The fuck? You seen my buns, dude. Oh! Dude, that guy got fucked up, dude. Yeah, I should 911 that, but I don't know. I don't know. It'd be funny because they might get that call. Wait, is that him right there?
Hey!
Hi?
Where's Boba?
I don't know. I know he's riding around in another ambulance.
I think he might be getting kidnapped. You might want to call it in.
What the? Why?
Because he just called me and said he was getting kidnapped.
Wait, he called you that he's getting kidnapped?
He called me, and while he was on the phone, he said that somebody put a gun out up to his head and that he was getting kidnapped.
Okay. EMS to PD, I have somebody here telling me that a gun was pointed at Boba's head and he's being kidnapped now. Okay, alright, thank you. Wait, you tricked me.
Why? What do you mean?
He's fine.
He tricked me then.
What the hell? Okay. Well, yeah, he's fine.
Well, that means I'm gonna have to kill him now.
Oh, don't say that, because then I gotta tell them.
Well, Don't tell them.
Wait, why do you have to kill him now?
You made me look like a fool. I feel foolish now. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, no. If anybody should be embarrassed, it's me. I just called over the radio about him having a gun pointed at his head, and he's fine.
Yeah, but I was gonna 911 that until I saw you here. So then I would have looked like I had egg in my face. You know, it would have been all on me.
Then I took the egg, so you're fine.
But now we both have egg on our face, so I think we should both team up and we should both kill him.
What? No.
Yeah, I think we can both do it. What do you say?
I think not.
Are you sure? I'll give you a knife.
Sure. What? No, I'm good.
I'll hold him down and then you just kind of stab him in the chest.
I thought you were the one who wanted to kill him. Why would I kill him?
Is that him behind us right now? Is that him behind us?
I don't know.
We can make our move right now. We can make our move right now. We can make our move. He's coming out. He's coming right now. He's coming right now. We gotta make our move. We gotta make our move right now. We gotta make our move. Right now, we gotta make our move. Come on. We gotta make our move. We gotta make our move right now. Come on, we're gonna kill him. Hey, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh my god. Sis.
You
Holy
fucking
shit.
lying piece of
Oh
shit.
my
She
God.
told me what
do you
you
mean?
did.
What do you mean?
You
I got
fucking
jumped.
played us both. Now we got egg on our face, and now we're both here to kill you.
What do you mean, sis?
Get
yes,
him.
he was all over my face.
Now's your chance. Smack him in the back of the head.
No, I'm not gonna.
Look at my face, Leah.
What happened?
I got jumped by the fucking rainbow gang.
The heck?
He's
There's a
lying.
rainbow
He's full
gang
of
now?
shit.
Oh my god.
Rainbow gang.
Let me see
Oh my
that.
God.
Let me see that
What the
paint
fuck?
that's on your fucking face.
Check his hands.
Piece of
No,
shit.
you fucker.
Oh,
Ah, you're fucking faking it.
What's
Oh
up?
What are
shit!
you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
You all right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I've been better.
I was gonna say, man. I mean, you look pretty rough. You sound pretty rough.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, I mean, I just keep getting shot, so it is what it is.
God damn, that doesn't sound good, man. Maybe you should just like move out of the south side. Come up here, where it's safe.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I can't not go to my house, you know what I mean? I can't let somebody run me out of there. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
There's more
I'll
people
still-
shooting. That might be your friends. They might be getting shot right now.
Go, go,
Maybe.
go.
Yo, you good?
This
He's
guy's
not
stealing.
answering. Gotta go.
Yep, that's him. See, I knew it.
Wait, what?
They're getting shot. Ian, distract him. Hey!
Ian, distract him.
Why
What
is
the fuck are you doing in my car? He's never driven a car like this in his
I
life.
think he's busy.
Excuse
I think he's thinking
me.
about life right now.
Sis, go jump him, it's sis.
Yo,
What?
fucking jump, bitch ass.
Oh,
sis,
shit.
fuck.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Jump, sis.
Oh.
You fucking
say,
do.
bud?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
shit.
Come here, boy.
Oh shit.
here,
I'm
boy.
sorry. I didn't mean it. I thought you were bluffing. I'm so sorry.
Come here, boy.
I thought it was a bluff. Oh
Freshman,
shit.
boy.
I'm sorry. Help me. Help me.
Over there.
Don't move. Don't move. Oh shit. He's coming up. Don't move.
Oh.
Oh. Stop.
Oh, shit.
Not
My bad.
ambulance.
I'm sorry. Don't sue me.
That's right. EMS gang gang, right?
I would have whooped his butt.
Oh, check this out. I saw this in a movie.
Hey, whoa.
What the fuck?
Hey, you go from one to
shit.
the other. The fuck? You guys aren't even working. There's people dying. Did you not hear the gunshots? We gotta
That's not our
go.
job. That's not our job.
We have to go save
Sis,
lives.
Why don't you be what's her butt right along?
What? Oh yeah, you
Damn,
can be
you don't
my
even know.
ride-along
You
if
don't even
want.
know her name. What's
I
your
know
name?
he forgets my name. Leah.
Leah. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, let me
sis,
park
you-
my car.
You want to hear me speak French?
Boba, shut up. You're
What
so
the heck?
stupid.
If,
All right,
one
I
of us
got
gets
my
off, I'll
bandages and
get with you.
Neosporin. I'm good to go.
Well, you can't treat anyone though.
He's
Yeah,
good
of course I
with
can.
Oh, are you sure?
It's just
Neosporin and
You can
bandages.
buy it over
Okay.
the counter.
Okay.
Just don't let them, touch anybody.
Yeah, of
Hey,
course.
fuck you, alright? I'll fucking lather up people with Neosporin if I want.
God, no.
Oh, sweet.
Ew.
Shouldn't we go to the south side? There are people dying.
What? They didn't call us.
What? You didn't hear the gunshots?
They didn't ask for us to come in. They haven't asked.
You guys need permission to go and save a life?
Well, yeah, if there's
We don't
gunshots.
have a call.
And there's no call. True.
This is fucking
And nobody
ridiculous.
knows.
Alright, you know what?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Sis, you about to ask, like, what are you doing?
Oh,
I'm
shots
calling
fired.
somebody to call it in.
Oh shit, here we go. Shit's about to go down. Let's get out of here.
Where is this happening?
Hello?
Perkins, there are people dying on the south side. I need you to call it in so that way I can go with EMS
Okay.
to save
Yeah,
lives.
I know. We are on the south side right now, Sis.
Call it in, please.
It's not code 4, Sis.
Well then, alright. Just call it in for me.
We'll call it in when it's code 4. Goodbye.
I don't know what that means, Perkins. You're speaking gibberish.
It's clear for EMS to roll up.
Alright, you said it's code 4. We can go in.
No.
Yeah,
no,
he said
they didn't,
code
they didn't,
4.
they
He
didn't-
said code
no,
4
no,
are
no, no,
good.
no, no, no.
What about the individual that was on the rooftop?
No, they
I don't
didn't
even know what
call
that
over the
means.
radio. Yeah, code 4 means that we can roll in, but they haven't even called us in yet. They called us to go down there.
Are you sure?
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
See?
The courtyard is in front of the complex.
I'm just on a roll. I'm just gonna get everybody fired. Everybody gets fired. Oh, this is gonna be perfect too because I'll be able to just rub it into the fucking green boys and be like, "Oh no, you got shot."
Okay, now we just wait for them to actually call us in.
We have to wait right here?
Yeah, you can't be in the area. What if they come out of nowhere and they start going, and then
shit,
we
I'm
die, and
wearing
then
a
we
vest. Are
can't
you
help
wearing a
anybody.
vest?
Yeah, I am, but it doesn't mean I can't get shot in the fucking head.
Which vehicle in specific?
Hello?
Red and color Ford.
Do you have the brawler?
No? I thought that was you guys.
Oh god. Who else had
Just open fire on me.
Oh, they're
Pretty much everybody except Manny.
Green color vehicle, just open fire.
Oh, well, hopefully Manny has it because it's gone.
Well, you better fucking find it.
What do you mean I better fucking find it? All our heads
You're
pop.
right. Yeah, it's not your fault. Just find it.
Can't believe they shot me. All right,
Confirm, it's driving east on Carson right now.
Be advised, I heard the individual's radio saying that they believe cops are shooting at them.
Holy shit.
So get off the road and regroup with the others.
People are dying.
I know, and they're still
They need
shooting.
the Neosporin.
We can't give them the Neosporin until we can go in.
I mean, shit, I can go in there.
I mean, yeah. Let's start
You're damn
running.
right. I'll meet
Don't
you
do
there.
it.
I got Neosporin. I'll take care of it.
No, Sis.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! No, I'm not gonna go full on Edna.
Oh shit! Oh! No! The Neosporin! Oh my god! Why the fuck are you calling me? There's people dying!
Hey. Okay, check your bag. I gave you Neosporin bullets.
Neosporin bullets?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to shoot it out of. Are you crazy?
What the fuck? Sis! You're
I
a
don't have
reformed
anything-
criminal. You're supposed to have illegal shit.
No, I don't have any of that shit on me right now. I just have the normal ointment.
You're a fucking loser now. What the hell happened to you?
What the fuck you are
Just kidding.
somebody
Hey,
to
you
talk
need to come
this
back
shit.
here or you're gonna get. We don't want you getting in trouble for being a ride along.
I'm not getting in trouble. I'm just sitting back here, all right? I'll just let
Well,
you know.
Leah here will.
Why?
Ride along.
All right, fine. I'll walk over. All right, I'll be back.
Get to shoot a few people with Leah's sport bullets.
Yeah, all right. Oh, hang up the phone. There's people shooting. There's people shooting.
Sis.
Hang up the phone.
Oh, God.
Hang up the phone.
Sis.
You're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed.
Who the fuck texted me? Oh, it was Manny. Who the fuck was that? Who was that? I don't know.
Oh, you're back. You made it out alive.
Did you rub anyone down?
No, I didn't even get close. You know, there was just so much death.
You didn't rub any people off with your new sport?
No.
That's disappointing.
Yep.
Well.
Who the fuck is that over there?
Oh, hi.
Wait, what? Ian, where are you? Oh shit, no, not that person over there on the corner. They're just watching.
Corner?
Oh.
That's called a prostitute, sis.
Piece of shit.
I don't see anybody. Oh, you in that car?
Happy, there's fucking people dying. You need to get the fuck out of here. They'll
no.
kill you. They'll fucking kill
Okay.
you. They're shooting everywhere. They'll fucking kill you. They're right behind you right
no.
now. Go, go.
Okay, I'm
get
leaving.
the fuck out of
I'm
here.
leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh shit. Nah, it's just Wayne. It's just Wayne. It's just Wayne. I saw that, Wayne! What the fuck?
Hey, walk on, big man.
What are you doing?
A top shot at trap house, see?
There's people shooting all over this fucking place. Are you crazy?
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy out here, big man. I'm trying to lay low. That's why, you know, bare things going on. Nobody's over at the trap.
Oh shit! All right. Well, there's shots all over the fucking forum right now.
Yeah, man. Well, apparently Mr. Dex is buried 6 feet under, and Mr. McAfee's not answering my calls now, big man.
Wait, what? Dex is dead?
Apparently, big man.
Holy shit!
That's what everybody's saying right now. Even fucking Miss Winsong called me asking if Dex was dead. So I don't know, big man. Dex was my brethren, you know.
Yeah, well, he was a good guy. What happened? What the fuck? Who did it?
I have no idea, big man. But you can probably guess who.
I have no idea, man. With everything going down here on the south side, I don't know who the fuck shoots at who anymore.
No one's dead.
No one's dead?
No, nobody's hurt. They don't even need us.
What?
Oh shit! You working
Yeah.
in guest houses?
Yeah, doing some volunteer stuff.
Oh, proper thing, good shit. Well, you never saw nothing, and I
Never saw
nothing.
anything.
Understand?
Nope.
Bless up.
Yeah,
Wait.
all these gunshots and nobody's hurt.
That doesn't. Wait. Can I do some reconnaissance over there?
Wait, what do you want to do?
Reconnaissance.
What's that mean?
Recon.
Oh. Yeah. You want to go over there?
Yeah.
Blocking the whole fucking lane.
Me? Oh. Okay, we'll go that way.
I don't see anything about Dex being dead. The fuck?
It was all over here.
Yeah, it was actually the next block up.
410 back 41, Chat 8.
You gotta crawl down here.
There was so many bodies. There were so many dead people.
What do you mean? I don't. There's nobody.
There's no
Can't
dead
find
people.
McAfee. There was a bunch of dead people. Where the fuck they go?
I don't know.
What? No.
Can you repeat last, medic? Was there anybody driving a county CBPI?
The police just left right here. Why
Unaware
don't you go check over to the left on Forum? See if there's anybody over there.
My God. My God.
Oh boy.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
Okay.
I don't have a gun or anything.
How are you gonna protect me then?
I have a knife. I have a pocket knife.
Yeah, but what if they have a gun? What are you gonna do then?
I'll throw it at them.
Hold on.
Okay. I mean, if you got good aim and a distance. But do you have enough knives to take them all down?
No, just one.
So
I'll take down the one with the biggest gun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit! It's that bald guy. I think that might have been him.
You one of the people shooting?
The bald guy in the fucking chromed out vehicle? Yeah, absolutely. Nobody drives a fucking chromed out vehicle like that. It's super suspicious.
Hold on, I gotta answer the phone. Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah, try not to. Okay. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
What happened?
Your name is Sis, right?
Yes.
What's your PayPal?
272.
Okay.
Why?
Well, because I'm gonna give you monies for helping out.
Oh, no. This is volunteer work. I don't get anything for this. I'm in the expungement program.
You don't want anything?
No. I mean,
Why?
just a good review to Judge Coop when he's in town, because that'll help get my record expunged.
Oh, alright. Wait, so you can actually do, like, volunteer work to help with your record?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he told me, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I did a couple days with the PD, I did a ride-along with MJ before for doing some EMS stuff. That's why I got my bag.
Oh, nice.
Done a couple things here and there. Ran a taco truck. Took the inmates some food up at Bolingbrook so they could eat.
Oh, that's nice of you. Well, sorry this isn't so exciting. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of dead bodies, but no.
Who the fuck just gave me money? Who just gave me money?
I don't know why.
Who just gave me money? Somebody just sent me money.
I don't know. Who have you given your PayPal to?
You!
No, it wasn't me. You told me not to give you money.
Who the fuck? Well, that 15 grand that someone just sent me, it's gonna go to charity.
Wait, somebody sent you 15 grand?
Yeah.
What charity are you gonna give it to?
The South Side. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the South Side, because they're all fucking poor.
Oh.
They're all poor.
Yeah.
They're all fucking poor.
Oh. I thought I lost my head. Well, that's nice of you. Are you gonna pay for their houses?
Shit, I don't know, actually. I think that's like the... I never really hear anybody on the South Side bitching about their house payments. Now that you bring that up. It's usually car payments.
Send it.
Can you 25 with me at Pillbox Medical, please?
10, 4, and 76.
Fuck yeah, we're going to Pillbox? Alright.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Love
Yep,
new
yep, yep,
Pillbox.
Isn't it awesome? Now that they
it's
renovated
pretty.
it?
Yeah. A little bit of a problem with, like, people kind of doing the disappearing act when they're in there, but...
Really?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I feel like a lot of people are hanging out there again now, too.
You think people will, get into shootouts a lot more there? Think that'll be a problem? I mean, I'm a reformed criminal, but you know, I can't not say, you know, when I was going through there, I was like, oh man, look at all these fucking corridors and tight corners. I mean, shit
Yeah, it
out
is
there
kind
would
of
be
crazy. Until they put locks on all the doors.
Damn, that would be fucked up.
I think we need to go talk to Boba.
Why does he walk like that?
What, was something up his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, so like I'm in like physical pain right now, so I'm gonna go off duty. Can
okay.
the trainee ride with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
You there outside?
All right, cool.
Are you okay?
Wait, what
Hey,
the fuck?
sis.
Yeah, I need to go off duty. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sis, to cut your ride along short,
No,
man.
no, I
I'm
can't
really
fucking.
sorry.
You son of a
Oh
bitch.
no. He's really ruined your day.
Yeah, you did. Well, we're fighting now.
Oh no.
See you later, Bob.
Hey, why is he sad?
Why is he
You
sad?
should be sad.
He's full of shit.
Another patient.
Alright, well, the office is free, so.
Hey! You piece of shit. Where do you think you're going?
I gotta go off duty.
Why?
Cause I'm hurting.
You're hurting?
Yeah, I'm hurting. What are you doing?
Well, now I'm not doing anything. You just cucked me out of my job. That'll be 40 grand.
All right, Graves, let's go. Get an ambulance.
That's right.
Graves,
That's
get an
right.
ambulance.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what are you doing?
I thought you were getting off work.
Yeah, you were getting
No.
off work.
No, Sis wants
What's
to keep
up?
doing his ride along, so I'll
No,
stop.
no, no,
Well, if you
no.
don't feel good, go home.
No, it's
Yeah,
good.
it's true.
Go to bed.
No, it's all
No, no, if you don't feel good, go home.
good. No, it's good. I'm good.
Right.
No, what?
Says-
Now I can't. No, now I can't even fucking
You
deal
know
with
what,
it.
Sis?
He's guilt tripping.
You know what, Sis? I'm forcing this Robert Paul, damn it. Go on your fucking ride along.
No, fuck you. I was forcing the Robert Paul first, and then you got sappy. So now, you know, now I'm not doing it.
What do you mean?
You heard me.
Give me my 15K back.
Oh, that was you? Oh, fuck you. You scamass then. Fucking 2 minutes of work,
Did they
15
call for
grand.
us? Can you tell me on your last, please?
You know about that?
Now I'm gonna fucking go sneak into the staff room before. Whoa! I finally got to see it.
It's fine. I felt worse.
Alright, stay with me, buddy.
Why didn't you call EMS?
Because I was literally driving with him from the south side, and he was turning blue in my cruiser, so...
What was that?
Thanks for the last fucking time, Rogers.
Okay, Bobo.
Yeah, but he's been a
Muffin.
medic longer than you've ever been a medic, so...
God.
we
There's a
were in
dead
high
guy.
command together.
Yep.
He has abilities far beyond your comprehension.
I don't want to know about what you and Rogers did in the back rooms, okay?
We didn't do anything.
The way you made it sound.
His capabilities are far beyond your comprehending.
Yeah.
Do we even have a doctor right now?
No.
Oh, do I?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what the fuck is happening over here now? Did you say he put the HOA brawler away?
Sis, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out in the corner.
You better get ready for your fucking ride along. She's about to
No,
leave.
motherfucker, there's nothing even happening right
I'm
now.
going.
There's no...
I'm going.
There's no
I'm
point.
going-
It's slow. She said it was slow. All those fucking gunshots and only one body? Come on. I mean, that's lame. It's gotta be more bodies than that.
For Sizz!
Wait, what?
Oh, what the fuck?
God.
No,
Oh,
that's...
God.
I was not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Didn't see it.
Boba.
Didn't see it. Oh
You did it
my
for Sizz.
god.
Well, I mean, Sizz is a great gentleman, so I mean, I don't blame you.
Alright, I'll help you out.
I need Sizz to treat me. Oh my god.
Do it,
All
Sizz.
right.
You got this, Sizz. I believe
God
you.
Fucking
damn
touch
it.
me. Okay, we're good.
Do you need any Neosporin or Band-Aids anywhere?
I did get bit by some red fire ants the other day. It's kind of itchy.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe you did this.
I did it for you, Sizz. Oh my god. No, I was forcing Robert Paul, now I'm creating it.
Yes, you are. And for your noble act, there's only one thing I can do.
Oh god. You fucker.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You fucking liar! That's $3 grand, you piece
I
of
put
shit.
it on my bank whenever I give you 50K,
You don't
you
believe
piece of
in
shit.
banks. Fuck you.
How much do you have?
I have a lot.
How much is a lot, Sizz?
That's your fault, by the way. This
I'm
guy
47.
here.
Get me inside.
Yeah, this is your fault. People are dying now because of you.
Itching and burning, itching and burning.
Ugh. There's gunfire. There's gunshots. This man needs help.
What happened?
He swallowed one of those puffer fishes, and then it just fucking expanded in his throat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The dick size suck were big enough for this. I mean, what?
Here, I got him. I got him.
All right.
Boba, it's like the
I
tides
am
of
less
turn when you.
concerned now. I'm just gonna walk outside.
Where do you even find a pufferfish?
Oh man.
I stole it.
From where? The aquarium?
Yeah, it was kind of like the plot of Deuce Bigelow, but like instead of the that really cool expensive fish, I just fucking took a puffer fish.
Just found a random pufferfish? Alright.
Fuck. Thankfully, though, I saved his life. He almost died.
Yeah, nicely done. Use the Neospore?
Yes, I squeezed some Neosporin into his nostrils, and it
Hell
forced
yeah.
him to breathe out of his mouth to the point where he choked it up.
Hey, we got 3 EMS here, and we got a call down there. Let's go.
Yeah. GSWs, be careful.
Sizz, go get on your ride along.
Oh shit.
We're going.
Where's it happening at?
Right down the road at the garage.
Another right, gonna be going down.
Holy shit, right there's a dead one.
Yep. Uh-oh. I'm getting
Oh
ready.
shit, it's Cobblepot.
Who's that? Is that Sid? Oh god.
What happened?
I got shot in the face because some skank got her boyfriends to jump me.
Holy shit. What were they wearing?
I don't know. Some shit.
Anything notable? Colors? Were they vibrant colors that stuck out?
I actually don't remember. I just remember seeing Karen in the back seat.
Red? Yellow? Blue? Green?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
I think that the police were chasing them though. They did it right in front of the cops.
Well,
I'm gonna get these cleaned and packed for you.
I don't know who it could be that did that.
That
No
bitch
idea.
Karen's gonna get it though. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
it was Karen.
Alright, you gonna feel a little poke here in 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, I know- I
I'll
know
start
exactly
with
who it
some
was.
pain meds.
Who was it, sir?
I'll let her decide.
Kyle, I
Rush.
don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything.
Sir, who was it?
It's your
It doesn't
funeral,
matter.
Kyle.
It doesn't
Kyle.
Get
matter.
you situated on a gurney.
You have
so
an
you can get to the
obligation to
hospital.
her. She could die. Tell me who it was, Kyle!
It doesn't matter.
Kyle! Tell me!
It's just what she said.
Shit, you know what? I can't do shit about it anyway,
Come on, we
man.
gotta take
So
him to
even
the
if you said
hospital.
anything, it don't matter.
Call the cops and report this Karen lady. Watch out.
Between you and me, I think it was Kyle. I think this was kind of like a domestic dispute gone
Who's Kyle?
wrong. That guy, that bald
Oh.
guy.
Oh, you think he did it?
Yeah.
Have you ever considered being a detective?
No, actually, I haven't. Shit.
I feel like you would like it.
Yeah, maybe.
He can solve word
Okay,
searches like a
run away from the
motherfucker.
ambulance so I can grab her and
True
not
that.
accidentally grab you. We don't have a doctor at the moment, so I'll get you checked in with local doctors, okay?
Okay.
There goes that car again. What the fuck is that? Who's driving that car? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Situations up there.
Kyle? Kyle?
What's up?
It's gonna be really hard for me to fucking lay this shit out for you right now.
Yeah.
It's like Daddy Warbucks.
She didn't make it through.
Wait, really? What?
She passed.
No, wait, no. What?
The shots were so severe to the head, they could stop the bleeding.
You gotta be joking me right now.
I think she passed in the ambulance ride on the way over.
Oh, jeez.
It's the saddest fucking thing. It's so sad.
Oh, jeez. I just saw her like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
What happened?
Now she's dead.
Who's dead?
Someone passed away.
Oh, God.
Who?
I
What are we
can't
talking
believe
about?
it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, never
Who
mind.
makes
She
this
actually
parcel?
tweeted. She's not dead. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me give you.
No,
False alarm. Sorry, I didn't see Twitter. I didn't know that she tweeted. False alarm.
No, you're right. I passed for 2 minutes and then I,
Fucking
Then
miracle.
Nancy saved
God
me.
damn it. Thank God.
Yeah, don't do that to me.
You guys need some Neosporin to go?
Wait, what the heck? Wait.
Yeah, do you keep some on you?
Yeah, keep some in my bag here.
Okay, yeah, I'll take some Neosporin. I got some
Alright.
sores and stuff. You know what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go. Take some
Oh,
Neosporin.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick that in my purse. if you
Some
don't mind.
some band-aids as well.
Alright.
Someone's about to
Okay.
get smacked
There you
in the
go.
back. I can feel it.
Alright,
I
thanks,
can
man.
smell
Appreciate
it.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Oh.
What? What's going on?
Yep,
what am I
I'm gonna
doing
stand
wrong?
over here.
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna anger the robot man. Oh god.
Is
Don't do it close.
Mr. Smithian from the Central Intelligence Agency sent to protect Lorenzo at all costs. Please
Listen.
What the fuck?
pull your vehicle away.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, I understand.
Don't hurt me,
Is this a
Lou. No,
person or like an AI system?
I'm not sure.
I'm a 29-year-old white male from Connecticut. A human being.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Does he have
kind
a
of
button?
sounds
Does he have, like,
like
a-
a program.
It's the heavy.
I don't know him that well.
Go find his butt.
So like, what would happen if Lorenzo?
What?
You ever had a wet willy? What would happen if I like?
What's a wet willy?
Don't do it! Oh! Oh god!
Oh, jeez.
Have you been
Gross.
harmed, Lorenzo?
No, it's fine. It just felt really weird.
Oh, so he can't like detect if you've been harmed?
No.
You have to tell him that you've been harmed?
I don't know.
Oh, so that means if they
He knows my
put, like, something
medical
around your
records.
mouth, then it's over.
So what if we like? Yeah, what if we like covered your mouth?
I don't know. We could try it.
Okay.
Oh, for science.
For some, yeah.
A lot of science, for science things going on today.
I feel like it's just, an expression you're saying, like, kind of like when somebody says YOLO, you know?
Step away.
Oh no!
Step away.
He's learning.
That's so funny.
He's learning.
Just, what is he?
Still covering his mouth.
Yeah. Why is he covering his mouth?
Ah, yes, let me remove your mouth cover.
He's kind of he's a bit stiff for a heavy though, you know.
Correct.
Wow, Mel, I didn't even know you have a boost cover.
Well, that feels better. Oh, yeah.
I think someone's gonna die here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I mean, yep, I'm just waiting.
Wait till he comes back.
What the fuck?
Why?
No, I think he,
There's a lot of people parked in the red right now.
Alright, you good?
Should I call a tow truck?
Hell yeah.
I don't even know a tow truck number. Is anybody working?
I don't know.
He said he's a 29
There we go.
white male from Connecticut. I'm gonna be
Hello
honest,
again, neighbor.
That is definitely a concerning demographic nowadays.
Fuck you.
I know.
Whoa! Fucking bipolar bitch.
I have several cars parked in the red lane outside of the pillbox medical if you want to come
Hey,
snag
and
them.
I heard that Chengeng was doing your puzzle. How'd they do?
Sounds good.
They quit.
They quit? At what point?
Yep. At that hurdle, the big one, the holes one.
Wait, the hurdle. Wait, that's like the second one in.
Yeah, but they got as far as you could without that hit, and then they just, eventually you have to get to it.
Okay.
So once they're got all the way there, they're just kind of stuck doing that one, and and it took a lot out of them, so they kind of quit right after I really nudged them forward into doing that part.
How long were they doing it up to that point?
2 hours 25 minutes.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah. So they lasted a decent amount of time, but yeah, that last one just drained it out of them, I guess. Yep. Wait, what the heck happened?
Fucking tow driver. They fucking are too slow.
Huh. Is this a new tow person? I haven't seen this person around. Huh. And you're a new EMS, right?
10-15 minutes, hopefully.
I'm gonna move my truck out of the way, and then I'll talk.
Are you talking to her?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I zoned out. What's up?
Oh, no worries. Are you new? I don't think I've seen you around.
I've been around for a while, but I haven't been in town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, nice to meet you,
What's your name?
Ian.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Ian. My name's Leah.
Oh, hi, Leah. Nice to meet you, too.
Wow, yeah, wow.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
I don't know.
Well, wait. You can't park there.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright. I will,
I guess he can park. I don't know. Later.
What are you boys doing?
Oh shit, I can't.
Contemplating why I've been up for 31 hours straight.
Addicted?
How we doing?
Good. How about you?
Oh, not so bad.
Are you the tow guy?
Yeah. I was
I
on
think
my
you
way up
scared
to
them
the
to
call.
leave.
So. That was the whole point of the horn.
You should go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
You just woke me up more.
What's going on, man?
How's it going? You were pretty fucking late, man. All the cars are gone already.
I know. I scared him off when I showed up.
But that doesn't help, you know. That you don't get paid if you don't take the cars.
Who's going? Who's going?
That's true, but I don't
Somebody
get my
hurt.
ass kicked by someone that doesn't want their car towed either.
Who
Are
would
you
do
going for
something
sure?
like that?
Like
Are
75%
you
of
going,
people
like,
whose
to bed
cars you go to
for
tow
sure?
if they're standing by them. Formerly a repo driver, so I know what that's like.
Me?
Oh shit.
We gotta
Me
go to
too,
this
Me
call.
too. Oh, we gotta go to this call. Bubba, what the fuck?
I gotta take the train.
Oh, Bubba, you fucking.
You literally just complained that nothing was happening and you didn't want to do it right along. Ah!
Yeah, but now something's happening.
This is.
Bye.
Bye.
Put my fucking equipment away.
I've been fucking awake for like 30. Let me count. 34.5 hours.
Oh, you
I need
didn't
to
go with
sleep.
them?
34 and a half hours what?
I've been awake for 34 and a half hours.
Oh,
Why
dude,
the
I'm right
fuck?
there with you.
Why?
32 hours.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I don't sleep, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sleep's
jeez.
overrated. If you don't need it, you don't need it.
I'm gonna go home,
Jesus.
play some Minecraft.
There's money to be made.
I swear, Boba, if I find out you're playing Minecraft, I'm gonna literally beat you.
What do you mean
allegedly.
it's modded Minecraft?
Okay, which mod? Is it
Ooh.
There's a
B2B?
bunch of fucking random mods. I'm
Is it-
thinking about doing this one mod called
Feed the Beast?
No, it's like
No, that
it's
was
like these
good.
3 mountains.
What
Three
the
mountains?
fuck? Are you playing scenario mods?
hear
Because if so, I'm actually.
Sis, you
gonna
heard
beat
what I'm talking about?
Fuck yeah.
Wait, what is
What
that
the
one? I
hell,
never heard
sis?
of that one.
Sis, it was good seeing you, man. Hope you have a good night, dude.
You need to go to sleep, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to sleep.
Go to
I just-
sleep.
It was good seeing you, dude.
Fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait, that guy's gone. I could take the cherry pop mobile.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, is this your car?
Yo, what up,
No,
Irv?
it's Karen's.
Yeah, this is my friend's car.
Oh shit, this is Karen's
Hey,
car?
where'd Karen
I
go?
thought this was
I
a
saw her
local car.
Oh no, no.
This is the
Uh,
weirdest local
they're about
car-
to pull
card
up-
ever
they're about to
there
pull up
was.
right
I know,
now.
I saw it up north and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, is this like a livery just for this car? I've never seen anyone drive
Yeah,
this.
dude. I actually bought this car, and they have like 5 or 6 different liveries for it. And it has like
Is it
really,
as weird as this one?
Who's that?
it has really
What's up?
crazy hydraulics.
Don't you need to fucking lower the
Really?
tint on these
Ooh,
fucking
can we,
windows?
see it in
No, these are
Are
fine.
you sure?
What?
Is this? Do you have the keys or?
Oh no.
What's up, Sis?
Alright.
Hey, what's going on? I'm your ride along now, bitch.
Yeah, it's actually really.
I thought you were. Aren't you doing any mess shit? Where?
Boba fucking went off duty, so I had to. I got fired.
Oh, sucks to be you.
I know. I had one good, thing, and what happened on the south side? I heard all those shots, and nobody died.
Yeah. So we got in a gunfight with some red car, and then we all lost our heads. So.
That must be Aztecas then.
Yes, Aztecas in a red car. Yeah, of course.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make sense?
No.
Well, who would you say it was?
Are we racing? I don't know who was in the car. Does it have to be a gang?
Shit. You're right. That's fucking
All right,
savage,
Sheriff.
Perkins. You're right.
You ready to use that badge, Sheriff?
Listen, it's. Okay, get out of my car, Sis. I gotta.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna stay in the car.
I can't. No, I can't give ride-alongs.
What the fuck? You're not high enough to do that?
No, like we don't give civilian ride-alongs. Period.
No, that's not true. All right, I did a ride along with Raven and Copper.
Okay, well, they're high command and they can do whatever they want.
What the? Oh. When the fuck are you gonna? When are you gonna work your way up the food chain?
What do you mean?
When are you gonna become fucking high command?
Why would I want to be high command? That sounds like a pain in the ass.
I don't know. What does that come with responsibility-wise?
It comes with a lot. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they do, but it's a lot of work. Listen, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm working on it.
Wait, you are working on it?
Hey, I don't want to be stagnant, Sis.
That's true. You always gotta go up. All right. Do I need to get out?
My headlights flashing. Do you need to go somewhere, Sis?
No, I don't. I'm just kind of floating around.
You want me to drop you off back at the hospital?
No, my car's right here, actually, at this garage.
Okay, well then, yeah, get out.
Fucking asshole. Unbelievable. What?
Are you gonna close my door?
I did close it. You opened it.
I didn't open it. I didn't open shit.
I can't even actually physically.
It's fine. I got it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Later, Sis.
Later. Perkins.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind though. If I can,
I don't think there's anybody on that would be able to, fucking, you know, do a ride along now.
The fuck was that? What are you doing here?
Huh? I work here.
Did you change the tint?
I'm seeing. I'm looking through the. See, here's the thing. Like all these tents are the same. Like here's one. And then.
He actually changed it.
Does
dude.
this one look any different?
No. It sounds like
Okay.
that's the same thing with my Lambo. It a couple of them, it's like one or the other. There's no middle ground.
Yeah.
I think some cars are just like that.
Oh well.
Who's all on duty right now?
Me, Bo, Pred. There's Vincent, Rogers, and a cadet.
God damn. Where the fuck is Raven?
I don't know. He's probably off crying or something. I don't know.
Why would he be crying?
Him and Bobby got in a fight.
Oh no! Over what?
I don't know. Probably some dumb shit.
Like some PD stuff or, you know, personal stuff?
I don't. I think it's personal stuff.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Damn shame. Alright, well, you take it easy,
Yeah,
Perkins.
yeah. Apparently he's in the doghouse or something. He's
Wait, who's in a doghouse? Raven?
Raven, I guess. I don't know. His
Wait.
secretary told me that he packed some bags and he's like living in his office or something.
Ooh, what the fuck? That's rough.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't got a chance to talk to Bobby though, so I don't know.
You think he's gonna develop like a drinking problem or something?
I think he already has one. He's had one for a while.
Jesus Christ.
He reeks of alcohol every day.
You think that, you know, also it ties in with that guy, you know, that guy that he was talking to, that he fucking, like has him, you know, quote unquote, like mowing the lawn or whatever the fuck it is that he's doing?
Wait, what?
Yeah. You ever seen that guy that he talks to?
No, which guy?
He like does his gardening for him.
Who, Wade? Are you talking about Wade? The dude with the red hair?
Such really sketchy guy. They have like these really low-key conversations off on the side. And I spotted them one day and they were talking about gardening. I mean, look, as a former criminal, what do you think that means? Gardening, right?
Digging for treasure?
Oh, what the fuck? He's
What?
paying him for gardening. You know what I mean?
Like water his hose?
Shit. You know, I actually didn't think about that. Maybe they are fucking. Oh, I thought it was code for like weed or something, but maybe it is something more. Shit.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even think of that.
Wow. Yeah, you never know. Okay, yeah. Raven is extremely gay, so he's not cheating with his secretary, but you know he could be cheating with the gardener.
God damn. Yeah, but is it actually his gardener, or is it also his weed supply, and they're fucking at the same time?
Maybe that's how he pays for the weed.
They're fucking.
Exactly. Yeah. He pays the
Jesus
he pays
Christ.
the dealer in sex.
It's a fucked up situation.
Yeah, he's like a 2-bit crack whore.
Well, I mean, so why don't one of you guys at the PD talk to him about this shit?
I haven't seen him.
Someone's got to talk to him, alright? It seems like this is gonna get out of hand.
Yeah, it might get out of hand. But yeah, you know, I'll try to talk to Raven next time I see him. I think we're still good. Me and him are still good. So.
Why would you not be good?
I don't know.
Alright, shit. Oh my god. God damn.
All right, you stay safe, Sis.
Yeah, you too, especially if you're going to the south side.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. My god. My god. Put Vivi on the case. Oh fuck. I love it, dude. Just fucking just spread around this rumor from the fucking, just make it so that way they have to fucking like continually cross-check each other about it. He was in Perkins' chat. Oh shit. He's like, he's extremely gay. He could be cheating on him. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck? The fuck is that? Is this dude like trying to fucking like take the, what the fuck? Is he trying to pick the lock right now? What is he doing? I missed the boba raid? I see the boba raid. Thank you. Holy shit, I did miss it though. I'm sorry, Boba. I love you. What is he doing? The fuck is he doing? Oh, now we got a VV raid too. Best brother. You're damn right. Thank you, VV. Oh. I hope you get some use out of the camera. It was just kind of sitting in there for me. Can do some fucking watching and stuff like that. I'm sad that like it didn't show any of the blood or anything when we were testing it out. When you do see it though, it's fucking crazy. It shows like all of the evidence and stuff on the ground. There's a fucking zombie over there. What is he doing? This is so weird.
Yeah, that robot dead as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Sis!
Oh god.
Oh! Sis, the white male from Connecticut looks like you now.
What?
Yeah, his head's just like...
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that guy doing over by the cop car?
I have no idea.
He's
You
like
been in
a
it?
he's like a zombie, just standing there.
Maybe somebody's inside?
Fuck? He hasn't moved at all. Whatever they see in there, they fucking turn into a zombie.
Hello?
The fuck?
Yeah. Thalia is, using the office right now, so,
Alright.
did she wanna
I
go
don't know.
somewhere else?
That's fucking weird. I was waiting to see if he was gonna do something, but he didn't do anything. Yeah, I hope we did enough stuff today to, like, you know, whatchamacallit, the expungement.
That's a nice idea. So you're.
There's Z right there. You couldn't fuck with her. Ooh. What the fuck? Did I order my food? Oh shit, yeah, I did order my food. Let me see if it's actually fucking... Oh my god. Thank you for the reminder. I hope that it's actually good. Oh god. What if it's I think it got delivered. I think it got delivered. Hold on. Let me go check. Alright, let me go check. One sec. I'll be right back. Oh, alright. Yeah, it was there. I don't know how cold it is, but... That's why someone didn't come up and fucking just, like, rob my ass. What did I get? I actually got a small thing of ribs. I don't know how good they'll be, but ASMR Pog. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna eat on stream at the moment. Tez, what's up, man? Oh! I hadn't seen Riggs in a quite a while since just fucking seeing you yesterday. I'm gonna go up to the HQ real quick and see what all is in there. I think I need a couple more joints. Get more love in your channel than I do my own community. You know, I mean, hey, that's the same thing for me though as well. You know, I feel like they show other people more love than I get shown too. So, kind of how it is. I don't know how much longer I'll stay on since I don't want to like start something like the fucking reset is in like 50 minutes or so, and I don't want to start anything and then have to, you know, stay stuck in it. We really don't have a lot of shit. So you're gonna actually fire Daryl? Dude, I don't know. At this point, like, I just don't see like what Daryl's going to like bring to the table other than chaos, you know? He just doesn't think. I feel like he's just kind of like, he didn't give it a chance to like even fucking settle down before he went and fucking did something else that was stupid. The Daryl meta has been unlocked though? He talked to Huck and I got Huck relayed what he had told him, and it still didn't really help his case at all. Give him targets to direct his chaos towards? The fucking PD, I guess, you know? I mean, I don't know what the fuck, like, else, how, like, not the South Side? Just like, I just don't want to fucking sit here and fucking have to hold his hand through all these issues and shit. Cause then, like, because Sis is so well connected, then I have to fucking hear about it from all these other parties on the South Side and be like, hey, is this your boy? Did your boy do this? Did your boy do this? Your boy did this? Like, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think giving targets will help. He's a force of nature at this point. Yeah, I guess so, right? I don't fucking know, but I don't know what he did. I'm trying to figure out like what he did before all this, you know? He just fucking rolled around with Black Betty, but like they had a fucking thumb on him, so like I know damn right he didn't do any of this shit when he was with them, unless that's just what they fucking did on the regular, I guess. Maybe he took to fucking what Sonya fucking did. I don't fucking know. Boop, boop, boop. He did the vault a lot. Yeah, I think he did do the vault a lot. He did a lot of jobs. I know he did a lot of jobs with Tinker and shit. He definitely did do a lot of jobs. He was minutes away from being held for the 9s for terrorism. It's like, why would you fucking go with a fucking tanker, an explosive tanker, with the fucking brawler? Why would you even fucking, why would you take the brawler to that? Why? It's just like fucking SBS for the sake of SBS. I don't even know like how you can, like what the fuck, why? Uh-oh. Like, I do eventually, I want to do the terrorist thing, and I want to fucking, I do like the idea of all the HOA getting fucking put into prison for the 9s or something like that. I think it would be really funny to show up, and then suddenly Denzel's there, and we're just like, hey, what's going on? Like, we're in here too now. Oh! But at least, I mean, I still want to like learn how to fly and stuff first. Point isn't just random chaos. No, it's like it is supposed to be. I mean, there's some people, obviously. There's some targets that you could direct it towards, but... Dropping C4 out of a heli. Oh my god, dude. That'd be so good. I would love to do that. If that would even work. Just fly down, dump it, and then just fucking fly back up. We just fucking, yeah, we airdrop it. A fucking literal bombing, dude. From the fucking sky. Oh, that's right. You can't actually throw it in this. You have to actually like place it, so it wouldn't work. Is Krator still around?
Seize!
Hey, Krator, what are you doing?
I was just, sort of, you know, like, having introspective moments up here on the mountains in my buggy, and I've been shooting at birds.
Oh, okay, alright.
Practicing my aim.
I got a couple minutes before I, head to sleep. You want to bounce off some ideas of your, terroristic idea, your terroristic ideas that you got?
Okay, well, I don't know if I told you about my dream. I had a dream, like I was sleeping, and all of a sudden this vision came to me of like a tanker truck with 4 people in front of it. I believe they were PD or DOJ, I don't know. And have you ever shot a tanker truck before?
No, I can't say that I have.
When you shoot it, fuel pours out. So, I see like bullet holes atop all of them, showering them in gasoline. Me yelling out some sort of awesome slogan while there's a camera filming the whole thing. And then lighting the gasoline on the ground. Seize! It takes like 2 bullets to blow up one of those trucks. Even I can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you want it to leak out though? Why wouldn't you just want it to blow up?
When you shoot it once, the fuel leaks out. You shoot it again, it starts on fire, and you got about 5 seconds before it explodes.
Okay, alright.
So, I got an unlimited supply of gasoline. Like, I know where the tankers live. I can go get a tanker anytime I want. And right now, it's sort of like, who am I gonna kidnap? And I know exactly what my demands are. I want all the police to leave the city. All the police and the judges to fuck off. And let chaos reign. Let Los Santos become the wastes.
You know, I really don't think that's... I don't think that they will abide by that.
I think any demand I make will not be abided by, so why not have it be a cute one?
I guess that's true. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, if I was all like, hey, I want a donut, or I'm gonna kill 4 policemen, I'm not getting the donutsies.
You know, I mean, I think they might get you the donut. That's not too excessive. I feel like they would definitely give you a donut.
I don't think they're gonna negotiate with terrorism, you know?
True, yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I want the explosion to happen. I want it to be recorded. I don't want any demands to be actually met.
Well, who are you trying to blow up, though? I mean, are you gonna put somebody, are we gonna place a fucking hostage, like, in front of it or something?
Yes, 4 hostages.
Interesting, okay, alright.
Like, this isn't just a regular explosion. Like, this needs to be terrorism. This needs to be something that people fucking talk about. They can't be like, oh, it must have been like, you know, some stuff happening over there in the highway. Like, this has to be something huge, and I want people to know about it.
Well, I'm still trying to get my hands on some Boom Boom, some C4, and I'm also trying to get my pilot license so that way I can fly. Maybe we can work those in on this.
You suggesting dropping a bomb?
You know, maybe. I'm suggesting that maybe we place the bomb, place the hostages, we get into the air, and then safely from the air, we can pick it off, you know, we can blow it up, and we can actually, you know, negotiate from the air.
Oh, holy shit. You could have them all like, kind of like crowded around the bomb, and they don't know it's there, like at the airfield or something, you know, and the cops all show up. They all show up, and like, they're all in a circle around them, and then we just blow it all up.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, that's cute. I mean, like, we have the tanker in our pocket. It's just, it's not very discreet, but, you know, we do have that in case you can't get the Z4.
Well, that's why, I mean, we can't get out of there, then we just, you know, we'll fly out of there so that way we don't have to worry about being on the ground with the explosion. Let them deal with the pieces, you know, the bodies, and then we fly out of there.
I was just going based on the dream I had. Regardless of any of this, like, we need a video. Like, we kind of have to get like uniforms and like a video made that we release to the media.
Who would be able to fucking film all this?
I don't know. Tinklebottom, but he's never around.
What the fuck? We're just gonna give ourselves a Tinklebottom?
Oh, we would kidnap him, you know, at gunpoint, blindfold him, and take him someplace to shoot the video.
Why don't we just get the same crew that did our commercials?
That one too.
Like,
give the tape to Tinklebottom.
They could, well, I guess so, whatever.
Like, we have to give it to someone who's gonna, like, snitch and rat and spread it all over. Actually, I don't think he works. Actually, never mind, I don't know that information. But yes, we should probably give it to Tinklebottom.
Yeah, alright. Well then, I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. I gotta get a hold of one of the superior officers to teach me how to fly. Once I get enough practice, I'll be good to, you know, put this idea into practice.
I like it, Z's. Your idea is way more precise. Mine's a little bit more low-tech, but just remember, my idea is like, it's ready to go. Julio, well, definitely Huck. I think Huck and Julio, they were into it. I told him about it. They're into some terrorism, you know, so I think Huck is sort of like a ride or die guy, and he's like totally into doing this.
Honestly, I think our next step with the HOA is, like, after all this stuff is kind of, you know, settled, you know, and get everything out of the way, that, you know, we do these terroristic acts, and if we get caught, we get fucking put in for the 9s. At least we can fucking run the prison with Denzel.
Yeah, exactly, because he's honestly, man, like, I don't even know. I mean, I'm like 3 inches away from just driving back to the wastes. I mean, I feel like I've accomplished everything I can here. I sort of want to see how much I can unaccomplish. I kind of want to see how much I can take down, you know?
Oh, you want to see now that we've built it all up, we've succeeded so much. Now we gotta burn it all down.
Yes, now we have to burn the beach down, you know?
Yeah, I like that, alright.
It's like we have changed the city. We've changed the way things work, you know? Like I feel like we've made our mark, and now I want to make an even bigger one on my way out.
Yeah, I like this idea.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're aboard, and you know, like, I do agree, maybe take it a little slow. We gotta find that media company. I don't know who they are. I don't know if you have the number or anything.
Shit, I don't know. Huck has the number of that guy, the fucking commercial guy.
Alright, I'll get in touch with Huck about it.
Alright.
Okay, you take care.
Yeah, you too.
End of season 3. Dude, that could be actually fucking great, dude. If we fucking put like multiple hostages in front of a tanker that's like in the middle of a remote area, and then we just fly above it, they'd probably fuck us up. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Because like all we'd have to do is shoot down at the tanker and it fucking blows everybody up. We just fucking sit in a big standoff with the fucking cops, like we just talk to them on the phone. Oh shit, dude. That could be good, man. If we could get a C4, that'd be even better, because then we could put a C4 on the fucking thing. Put a stick of C4 on the side of a fucking tanker. And then just remote detonate it from a helicopter.
Hello.
Yeah, you called. What's going on?
Hey, guess who me, Huck, and Fred just ran into?
Z.
Oh, Sonia.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we just ran into her over by Grove Street. Main Street, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
The fuck is she doing?
I don't know, but yeah.
Did you say anything to her?
We said hi, we exchanged words, we laughed at the fact that we're still neighbors, and you know, she just said she was in some shit for a while, so she had to lay low.
Oh, that's wonderful for her. Fuck off. God damn it. That means Gomer's gonna revert back to fucking the same old shit.
Poon brain Gomer.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The ultimate weakness of any man.
Well, I assume you talked to Krator. He said he talked to you about his plans, what we're planning at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be probably the heaviest of heavy shit in terms of terroristic activity.
Yeah.
I just told him I
told them I'm down for blowing up the DOJ.
Well, I wanted to change up the plan a little bit, and I was thinking that if I get my pilot license, then we can, you know, be in the chopper above it. And
I was a little scared when you said pilot's license and terrorism.
No. I mean, that's why?
There's a reason the TSA exists now.
No, shit. God damn. No
Okay,
buildings.
yeah,
No
no,
buildings.
that works. I mean, wait, what do you want to do? You want to be above us?
No, I was saying, like, what if maybe... So I have a connect that I might be able to get some C4 off of. Maybe. In a couple weeks, he told me it might be a little cheaper than what it was. Because he told me before, the guy that was asking, he was asking for 70 grand for it. So maybe if it gets cheaper, I could potentially get one or two, right? So we plant one of them on the tanker, we have all the hostages around the tanker, and we just kind of hover in the air, and we could, you know, we could fucking push the button at any time until
I like that idea.
they meet like our demands, you know. And obviously, if we get caught, we're probably gonna go to fucking jail for the 9s. But I figure, you know, if we go in there, Denzel will at least be in there, and then we could just fucking run the prison.
No, I also had an idea. If you get a helicopter's pilot license and all that, we could just do what they did in Peru back in the 80s and start throwing people out of the helicopter.
Holy shit, we could do that too. Fuck yeah.
Do that to, I think, like the communists or like their drug dealers. I can't remember which one.
Oh my god, that's how we start it. Okay, so we ramp up to the explosion. At first, we'll just fucking drop a body onto the PD. We'll just keep dropping bodies onto the PD, and they'll be like, what the fuck? Where'd this body come from? And it'll just be fucking
you know how the cops sometimes just hang out in front of the PD?
Yeah,
We just hover a helicopter and we throw them out the fucking helicopter.
Yeah. We just fucking...
That's some next level shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All right. I like that. I like that. We'll start it out like that, and then, you know, for our grand finale, we'll fucking, we'll use the tanker.
Perfect, right there. And then we all catch life sentences.
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, just wanted to let you know that Sonia was back.
I can't believe that, but at the same time, I can believe that. I just don't even...
Yeah, no, I mean, like, Fred, say something. Can you hear Fred over at my phone?
No, I can't hear him. Oh, now I can hear him.
Okay, yeah. Hey, tell him that you saw Sonia.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, Daryl's probably gonna fucking run back to them then, probably. Cause he was.
Hold on, let me just talk to you real quick away from Fred. Gomer is what Fred is gonna be like in like 50 years. Just poon brain Fred.
That's true. That is true. He's gonna show his
Ran off in
undying
the
love.
distance. He might have heard me. Oh, I think he might be crying. All right. I'll let you know.
Did you hear about any of this shit with Daryl on the south side? Any of that shit?
Krator and what the fuck is going on? Oh, Krator kind of informed me. Him and Huck kind of let me know. It's like apparently he said that him and Gomer were rolling on some Russians, but apparently it turns out they were like rolling on stash houses.
No, they were fucking protecting the stash house. They were protecting the Vagos stash house against whoever. They were holding it down. And then he also went to a fucking meeting about the trap houses. He was supposedly there.
Fuck, but why?
I don't know, but why? I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. That's what his explanation about the Russians and shit like that. I mean, the Russians are involved with the Vagos apparently now. It's just all over the fucking place, but...
All right. I didn't. Yeah. I don't know what. From what I understood, I don't really understand what the fuck Daryl is thinking.
You know, I don't know either, but I haven't been able to talk to him. All I got was the info that he relayed through Huck, but everything that I've been told from everybody else is just kind of like, what the fuck is he doing?
I don't understand what he's doing or what his end game for this is.
Oh, hey, also, Huck said that Raphael was trying to get you, like a fucking PDAR or something, and you were gonna return it. Don't you fucking return it, you moron.
Look. I'm looking. Copper asked, look, she came to me the other day, right?
They're gonna think that you stole it.
No. Copper came to me, right? Let me just lay it down to you. What happened? Historically accurate events right now. Copper came to me crying. She's like, Julio, these guys beat the fuck out of me and robbed me without saying anything. And I was like, oh, hey girl, I got you, you know, as I held her in my strong, burly arms. And yeah, so basically I'm looking for a PDAR.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You're calling other people poon brain.
But this is like, you know, the poon brain, you know, this is like mild poon brain. It's fine.
How are you even gonna cash that in? You know what I mean? Like, she's got a fucking restraining order against you. You can't even give her the gun.
She came to me asking for it, so like I can totally give her the gun. It'll be fine. And if it's not like what they're gonna find me for a PDAR. Okay, I got the money to pay for that. And what are they gonna do? Raid my houses? Nothing's in my houses. What are they gonna find? They ain't gonna find shit.
All right.
Shit.
Damn, I didn't know that you were that fucking confident and shit about all this.
No. I'm very confident. I may have poon brain, but I have 200 IQ poon brain.
I somehow doubt that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Last time you said it's fine, you blew up on the fucking moped.
Oh, about to say name one time, but
That was literally like 2 days ago.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, it'll work out for the best, okay?
All right.
I'm betting all in on Black 36 or 32 or where the fuck the roulette number is. I totally forgot. Win that bet. Push in my chips, and I'm gonna, a cat, a dog, and 2.5 kids.
What the all right. Well, just fucking relay this, our plan at least, to some of these other guys.
Yeah, for sure. I'll let Fred and Huck know right now.
All right.
Anything else you need me to know?
About
Daryl.
I don't fucking
mind because
I want to know what the fuck his problem is and why he's doing what he's doing. Honestly, I just don't think if he's gonna do this Southside shit, then he needs to go down to the fucking Southside. He needs to go join fucking Grove Street or something if that's what he wants to do, and he can just go fucking partake. But he can't fucking do this shit. He can't do what he's doing right now. On top of that, he also got an HOA brawler when he was not next up for a fucking brawler. And
I know it's supposed to be Luthor, and then we're gonna consider him because he's right in the gap in between everyone.
This motherfucker is he hasn't even made up for the fact that he shot us or whatever, and he was supposedly pestering Eddie about the fucking brawler. So
yeah, I don't understand what his thinking on those lines are. I grew one shipment of marijuana at his the new HQ, and that paid out 7,200 small bags in total.
You might want to fucking get that shit out of there. I
already did. I already got it all out. But I was gonna do another grow, and then everyone starts telling me that all this shit's going down, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait on that.
Yeah, you might want to wait on that. I also, when I get expunged and stuff like that, Summer was saying that I might be able to get us an office, an actual office. So maybe if I look into that, maybe we can get a big office with and then maybe we could just try fucking growing in an office. I don't know if anyone's grew in an office before, but we could try it.
Being pioneers is never a bad thing,
Yeah.
Unless it doesn't work out, kind of space colonies sort of things from Alien, and it never really works out in the end. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on the whole Daryl thing. I don't know what the fuck he's genuinely thinking. It's still really confusing. I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, if you see him, fucking talk to him and fucking, tell him that shit is, it's, obviously he's on the fucking, he's right on the line. I might wake up tomorrow and I might be like, yeah, fuck him, he's out.
I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. I'll be genuinely honest with you.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I feel like, we fought tooth and nail with fucking Black Betty and all that shit, and it was just argument after argument, and I had to sit there and fucking listen to earful after earful, and I feel like it would all go to waste if it was like, all right, well, you're fucking out now, but I don't know what else to do,
what?
really.
You got a point, and, I'm talking with Sis on the phone. Give me a sec. I can understand that. We do need to sit down and talk with him. Hopefully, can do his ways of SBS, hopefully reform. Coming from me, so that's something surprising,
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that.
Well, what are you doing right now?
I'm just cruising around right now. I'm probably gonna fucking go to sleep in my car, probably.
Sure, for sure. We're at the gun store on Adams Apple, next to PDM.
Okay.
There's a shit ton of people here right now.
What's going on over there?
It's just a couple of people using the range. That's about it.
Oh, they're actually in there using the range?
And they're using the range right now.
Oh shit! Is that what Fred and Huck are doing? Are they in there doing that?
Yeah, and apparently a couple of Harmony people. I just saw Shaggy and who the fuck was it? The old lady. With
Gladys?
With hot, yeah, Gladys.
Ah, all right.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Gladys walking in. Got her name for a second.
Well, yeah, like, maybe give them some tools and shit, but maybe they can, like, try that shit out. They were saying earlier they wanted to do the trading stuff, but they said that you wanted to wait for Denzel, but since he's fucking in prison, I think you might as well just go for it, honestly, if we're gonna do this shit.
To be honest, we might as well, because, he said it's 30 days if he stays on good behavior. So, or, 30 years, my bad, not 30 days. How many days there are in a month.
Where you think that he's gonna be on good behavior, though?
Be honest, from what I hear, yeah. Yeah. No, that reminds me. I didn't know Denzel was actually married. I met his wife the other day. Blew my mind.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
I'll be real, I thought it was like the same lines of me saying, yeah, I'm dating, Copper.
No, he's actually married.
It's not really a thing, and like I'm just trying to tell it to impress all my friends. Don't tell anyone I said that though.
Nah, well, your secret is safe with me.
And I appreciate it. It's just like his wife was like that one girl that lives in like Switzerland that no one ever knows about but me.
What the fuck?
I thought she was just like an imaginary friend or something. So I was genuinely surprised.
Oh fuck.
I'll let you. I'll cut you loose. I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now inside the gun range.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep in my car. But like I said, if you see Daryl or anything like that, discuss it. Do whatever.
Sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll try to sit down and talk with him. I know Huck tried to talk with him yesterday, but I'll sit down and try to talk to him because I feel like me and Daryl get along pretty well. Another Anto situation.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah.
Also ran into him on
worse.
the south side, by the way, when we were trying to talk to gangs about buying all this weed.
Did you find a buyer for it?
My buyer isn't around right now, apparently, according to some of the GSF guys.
Yeah,
I was gonna see if some of the Vagos wanted to buy it.
They're probably all
They're not
fucking
around.
dead, Julio.
Yeah, they probably are. Oh my, I can't find none of the guys that are like, yeah, I'll buy every single ounce. Like all the Azteca guys that I ran into, some of the Purple Boys are like, yeah, we won't buy it, but this guy in our gang will buy it. He's looking to buy it. I'm like, where's he at? I don't know.
I could ask around and see, but the thing is, it's going to be hard because these trap houses are changing hands pretty frequently now. So
that's what I heard right now.
I don't know if someone's going to take like that much to put in there and risk it. Like they're going to probably do like maybe 1,000 at a time or something like that, maybe even less. I don't know.
If I find the buyers, I'll still be able to get them to talk to them. If I can find someone who wants to buy some, get them to usually buy more than they want because good salesman skills. I'll just be like, hey, in a nutshell, I'll be something like, hey, if you want to buy a little bit, why not just buy the whole thing and just use it in small increments? That way you don't have to buy in the future. Be throwing a little bit of a discount.
All right, well, I'll ask around as well, see if there's anybody that needs like bulk fucking weed.
Send them my way. Meat sent me a guy my way as well, but I can't find him either. So, if the Vagos are around, they'll usually buy. They're always pretty good at buying.
Yeah. And they, as far as I'm aware, they
do
just
the hard way, selling it myself.
What do you mean? On the corner?
Yeah, on the corner.
Yeah, but that shit's like
fucking
capped.
forever. Yeah.
There's no way you'll fucking get to that shit in time. There's motherfuckers that live right on the corner that just come out their door and they can just fucking, they can fucking sell it all.
Can sell it there.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
All right. Well, let me know if anything. I'll probably be around again tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you around, sis. Take care.
Yeah. Have a good one.
The terrorist plans are somewhat penciled in now. Long-term plans. What about the task force with Alan? I mean, we might still be able to. I don't think we'll get. I mean, I don't know. It really will depend. You know how much we get caught, if we get caught in these situations. I don't know if we'll get caught for like dumping a fucking body right in front of the PD, but God, it would be so fucking funny. Just like from their POV, just seeing a body just fucking like splat right in front of them. And then we just leave, you know? I just need to like, I'll need to get good at like flying and shit. Pretty sure a cop is too smart to go next to a tanker truck. It wouldn't be for them. The tanker truck would be for the hostages. We would have them cuffed next to it. It would be a negotiation. It wouldn't be for them. Oh! The C4 feels unnecessary for the tanker truck? It is. But it gives you the remote detonation. It's not because it like adds an extra explosion or anything like that. It's because you can then remote detonate it instead of having to shoot at it. It'd be easier to push one button and have the whole thing go kaboom than like having to like aim out of the helicopter and shoot at it, you know? And yeah, GSR test may be negative, I don't know. Yeah, just don't fuck up the C4. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to sleep here, so I'm gonna dump my car in the water somewhere. Or I'll hide it somewhere. I think if I dump it in the water, I don't think it'll actually like fuck up. Oh, play Ocean Man. Okay, here we go. I forgot. I don't think you can go back here. Oh my god! Hold on, can you get in there? It like makes you fall. Can you imagine going there and just hiding? The fuck is that? All right. Well, I'm out of here. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. What a day, what a day, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'll get on until the Game Awards. Like I said, I'll probably get on maybe a little bit before the Game Awards start. So it might be a little bit of a later start to the stream. It'll probably be like maybe 4:30 or something like that. I think is probably when I'll start. Because I think the Game Awards are at 5:30. So if anything, it'll probably be around there. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. And yeah. You didn't even die today? I didn't die today. However, I do have some gifted subs. Remind me tomorrow to do the gifted subs. We'll start off with that, and we will do that. Wayne? Is Wayne still on? What is Wayne's channel? Let me see if do I follow Wayne? What is his channel? I think I do follow him. Perkins is doing a subathon? Oh, or we could do that too. Could do that too. He's doing a subathon. We could do that too. We could do Wayne next time around, I guess. We'll show Stanley some love then, I guess, since he's doing a subathon. Shit. Oops. I almost spelled his fucking name wrong on here, and then I would have fucked it all up, and then the raid went away to somebody else, and that wouldn't have been good. All right. Cool. I'll make sure I'll follow Wayne. If you guys want to, show Wayne some